Nobody's watching. Oh, there it is. Nobody. Where are they? Nothing is in there. Nobody's
Nobody
there.
loves us.
Oh, six. Hey, we're actually on time this time, no? We said 8:30, but we're on
13 minutes early.
8. Oh my god, look at my hair.
8:17.
8:17. So hello everyone. I could see everybody's chatting again. Again. Chatting already over here. Hey Grant Hill. Not the basketball player. Hello Eaton Squad. Hey. Hi from Belgium, from Rudy. Hello Rudy. Welcome to our show. Good evening from Cagayan de Oro. Hey Russell. Daily life with Ayama. Hello. Good morning to you. My husband is getting a gray hair. Good morning from Colorado, USA. Hey Howard. Oh, it's time change to 8:30. Yup. A guy. Ow, that hurts.
Mahalo.
He's getting gray hair from my hair. Countdown says starts in 22 minutes. Yep. Hello from Florida, SP Reagans. Hey SP. Hello. Hey James. Good morning. What's up from Melanie? Hey Melanie. Good evening to you. Good morning. Wherever you guys are, I am posting the link. I am going to pin the link for our show tonight. So there it is. The queen of travel vlog is here. Oh my goodness, don't say that. We might get issue on that. Grant! Just call Lord.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I got a letter from GP saying I was struggle with mental health due to not seeing my wife is almost 2 years. Would that fall under medical mental health reason to travel to the You're messing with me, long slong, right? Dion Reyes from La Union. Hey Dion, good evening. Watching from Antipolo City, Imelda Jensen. Hey Imelda. Good morning. Hello everyone. How's your weekend going? This is our LDR Live episode 15. This will be an open forum discussion. This will be an open forum episode. So ask whatever you ask, but please
Try to keep it clean.
Yeah, try to keep it clean, okay? Rated SPG, rated PG, okay? So we'll try to answer everyone's questions, or if you guys wants to share some tips with LDR, we can discuss everything. So the link is already posted in the chat box. I have already pinned it. So just grab the link and we'll get started. Dave Wilson, hello. This is my first live meeting. Hey, Dave. Good evening. Good morning to you. Welcome. Watching from, oh my God, here we go. Leicester, United Kingdom. Hello, Nigel. Good morning. What time is it in the UK? Guys, that's not funny. Emotional issues do occur from not seeing your spouse for 2 years. I know SB, but I also know uh long. So that's why I'm asking if he's joking, or I'm sorry if that offended you. I live in Denver, Colorado. It's 6:21 a.m. Whoa. You woke up early. Hey, Howard. Huh, he's on time this time. It's actually earlier. I can see his chat like, oh, the time change. Yep. Hey, Russell.
Hello.
Hello.
Your hair looks good.
Well, thank you.
Oh.
No, not you, Howard. I'm not a funny boy. I don't tell men their hair looks good.
Oh. I try. I iron my hair. I had
No, for,
I told Forrest Wayne, can you please iron my hair? He wouldn't do it for me.
for the last two times you've been on doing your updates, your hair's been
Hmm.
looking really good.
It helps. No, it helps with my views. I'm joking. So I'm gonna
Well,
start just doing my hair
what
like that.
whatever you've done, it makes you look younger.
Yeah, it does.
Char! Russell,
It
what do you
does.
want?
It makes you look younger, and it makes your skin look more clear.
Russell, what do you want?
Nothing.
I
No,
As a behaviorist, I notice a lot of things.
you do look a lot younger.
thank you,
There's no doubt about that.
Russell.
Yeah.
You do look younger,
113.
and your face, your skin looks more clear.
It's probably from I got two ring lights in front of me. So that's just the
No,
light. Don't
uh,
don't fall for it. I'm
you
I'm
know,
I'm typically brown.
Filipinos have the hardest time accepting compliments.
Yes, they do.
It's always, well, no, it's because of this, or oh no, it's because of that, or no, no, it's because of this or that. Just say thank you and be done with it.
I already did. Thank you.
I know. Joke lang. Oh
Joke lang. So
no,
who
but
else? Oh my god.
your
This is
your
the first time
your
I don't
hair
know
does
how
look
what
good.
yeah. I iron it. The Forrest won't iron it for me.
Heck no. She asked me to iron her hair, and then she got home and she got the flat iron out, and she's like, "Okay, how do I do this?" And it's like, if you don't know how to do it, you wanted me to do it.
You wait. There's a woman as old as you are, and you don't know how to iron your hair yet?
I don't know how to
Wow.
iron my own hair. Usually somebody irons
Wow.
my hair because I'm scared I will burn my hair, I will burn my hand.
There's just some things I won't do, and that's one of them.
Yeah.
That's
Watching
why.
from Philippines, hoping foreign tourists will open soon. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
That's why she wanted forced to do it, so she has someone to blame if it went bad.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, honey.
That's exactly what I told her.
Eddie got home and she asked her husband to iron her hair for her.
Russell just told her wife.
I tell my wife everything.
And he's like, hell no, I'm not gonna do that.
No,
So we have it's like this is the
I don't
first
wash
time I don't
clothes,
even
and I don't iron a woman's hair.
it's like I don't even know what to because we are in the open forum. What did I say that we will include talking the wedding cost?
Wedding cost and Halloween.
Wedding cost and Halloween. Up, down.
Down.
Ah, it's up.
Dang it.
It's like when you what do you call this lashes?
Yeah.
When you see lashes
What you eating, honey?
on a man's top or
Oh,
bottom, so while he's wishing, he needs to make a wish. He wishes, then he would pick top or bottom. And if the eyelash is on top, your wish will come true. If the eyelash is not on top, then it won't. I don't know if it's really true. But just something that we
No, because I always wish for the same thing, but I hardly ever get it. So
I know. I always wish for $1 million, but I never get it.
oh my god. Been separated from my fiance since 2019 and just would like to know if we will be together for Christmas. We are hoping. We really do.
I believe you will be,
I don't say
but
that, Bev.
but that's just my opinion.
Well, isn't
Yeah.
Cebu supposed to be opening up this month?
Yep, end of the month. That's what they said.
Yeah. So the guy
So,
just flies to Cebu.
but of course we it's like we have to wait for the official announcement for that.
We have to
Yeah.
wait for the
Yeah.
official announcement and the official details
Yes.
because
So
all they
maybe
said was they're
December.
going to be opening it up for tourism. They didn't state local tourism, which they normally do. So that does leave them still an out. They could say, okay, Cebu's going to be open for local tourism only, or they could say Cebu will be completely open for foreign tourism.
Yeah, so I'll agree with you, Forrest, that maybe December then.
If they do
That's-
foreign tours,
I
it'd
mean,
be cool.
I've stated that all along, and especially with the news that's been coming out lately, it just kind of reinforces that to me.
Hey Russell,
Well,
are you up
yeah.
for Hey Russell, are you up for a meetup or visit? My asawa lives in Iligan City from Grant Hill.
Yeah, I'm always up to visit, but I am right now.
Or is Iligan to from
Okay,
Cagayan?
right now in Cagayan, they still have checkpoints, and so
Yes.
I really cannot leave the city. And the way I get around the checkpoints is I take the taxi and we go through the back roads. That's how I get around the checkpoints. So I can't even get out of the city by driving. So I'm up to meet people, but it's when someone starts thinking logically and they realize there's more fear mongering and politics going on than the actual pandemic, then I might be able to get up and visit.
Hello, how's everyone from Vinsoy? Is it possible for a girlfriend to get tourist visa to the US?
I gotta go potty.
It's possible when you have all the documents lined up and stuff. That's like enabled to really know if you qualify is try to apply for it. But I don't think they're really open for new applications on visa right now because they just posted that the next interview slot would be in 17 months. So
we can go around the city.
that's more than a year. That applies to all, I think that applies to all visa application, non-immigrant and immigrant visa.
And I'm not gonna go through the checkpoint and get in trouble.
Alala. Yeah, I will be living on the island of Cebu. Cool. Marunong sila mag-Tagalog, asawa ko ang alam lang pera. She was asking if you guys know how to speak Tagalog because her husband only knows the word pera, which is money in English.
Ah,
My husband don't know how to speak Tagalog either.
I think the first thing I learned is Bahalakita.
That same
mahal
thing.
kita sobre bebe ko.
Oh. Sobrang hirap. Yep, I know, Jera. Hello. Internet.
And I know how to say no.
I know it's what?
Well, I know how to say manok.
Manok.
I know how to say uling.
Uling. Uling is charcoal. What else?
I know how to say oh.
Oo. Oo.
I know how to say picture.
That's easy.
I
Whatever
know
your
how to
wife's
say
saying to you.
car.
Charge. She knows how to say charge. I teach my husband
Hey,
different
Eddie.
lingo.
Eddie,
Yes.
if something is written on there about me, make sure you read it because I cannot read.
Okay.
Because if
I'll do
someone
that.
mentions something, I won't even notice it. because I have cataracts, and without my glasses, I have to be like this.
Okay.
So, and I
How
don't
can
want
I
to
find
offend no one.
from Maleficent Mamita? How can I find a real true guy who is honest and true to his intentions? Hala, this is for guys. This is for guys question. Our very first
I,
question.
I will give you an answer you probably will not like, but
Hey,
my personal opinion is pray about it.
I think you should
that's a
spend
nice.
some time with them. The longer you spend with them, the more you'll get an idea of what he's like. I know my future nice Sawa. We spend a lot of time in each other's house with the phone on, walking around, and eventually you'll get a good idea what the person's like. So, just time is the main thing. Spend some time with him, see how open he is to you. See if he's going to turn his phone on and walk through his house for you, and then you should do the same for him. Just get an idea what each other's life is like. Would be my best advice. And if
Yep.
they're hiding something,
Yep.
you'll know probably in fairly short order.
Yep.
And if
So
you ask the
I
guy, if you ask the guy to Skype or to do Messenger or whatever, and he comes up with an excuse, one time,
run.
don't give him a second and third chance. Just walk away.
I mean, basically, it's just like when a guy's looking for a woman. If they refuse to FaceTime with you, that is a
Yep.
huge red flag.
Big time.
If they're asking you for money, that is a huge red flag. Especially asking a Pinay for money if you're living in the States or even in the United Kingdom or Australia. I mean, come on.
And it does happen.
Yes, it does. We had one on our show that it happened to her.
Yep.
But use a little bit of reasonable too, because obviously he don't want to take you to the bathroom with you.
She said where to find him. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Well, I mean, for a female,
Church,
as
a
I understand
library.
it, most of the dating sites are free.
Yeah.
Filipina Cupid, we
I
met on
bought
Cherry
I,
Blossom.
I found my wife at Filipina what is it? Filipina.com. Huh?
That's like there are some over here that
Oh,
met on
at
Facebook.
trulyfilipina.com.
Oh, truly Filipina.com.
That's where I met my wife.
Vincent, I still get over it last week what our friend Kenzo had said about me. I already forgot it. What is it?
Called him a ladies' boy.
Oh. Good morning, all. Be there shortly. Okie dokie, pops. Mamita, find me. Oh my God. Here we go again. Hey, Howard. How are you from Vinsoy?
not bad, thanks.
Good evening, everyone from Ellen. Hey, Ellen. Hi, good evening, everyone. Just got in, Cici. Hello to both of you, Cici and Mr. Eaton. Hey, Sis Rowena. Good
Why am I
evening.
Mr. Eaton and she's Sissy?
Alangan. Why? You want her to start calling you Cici Eaton too?
No. Who you were?
Hello, love. Ara from Vincent. Yes, correct. I asked God for my husband. My husband is, what's that?
Amputee.
Amputee both legs, but he is very loving. I'm proud of him from Birmingham, Alabama. We met accidentally on Facebook. Alabama is actually not far from ours.
That's how I
That's
met my
pretty.
Filipina is accidentally on Facebook. I actually gave up on the dating sites.
Hey, Floydy. No, I'm making everybody names. Floydy.
Hello. Yes, hello everyone.
How
Forrest,
are
how you
you?
doing? I'm doing okay. Hey, I'm in the process of moving, so I'm gonna be in and out.
That's okay. Where are you
Yeah,
moving? Philippines?
no, not yet.
Salamat.
But
Not
anyway,
yet.
they our building is being condemned.
Wow.
Ooh,
Yeah,
why?
because of the basement area
Oh,
is very bad, and they figure it's unsafe. So they told
ay,
everybody
ay, ay.
to move. So we had 1 week.
You got black mold,
Yeah, we had yes mold down there. Yes, yes.
That's a
but
good
is
thing.
it black mold?
No, no, just
Oh,
regular
thank
mold.
God.
Yeah, because that stuff is terrible.
Not for
Yes.
concrete.
Black
'Cause
mold,
I was
it can grow in concrete, it can grow in wood,
Mm.
but it is very harmful if you breathe in the spores.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was in Aberdeen Proving Grounds. That's in Maryland, and I got stationed at one of the barracks there because I was on medical hold, and I got this black stuff start coming out of the vent, and the next thing I know, guys came in with hazmat suits, kicked everyone out of the building, and they put this huge plastic tent over the entire building,
Yeah.
and the whole place was, oh, it was unbelievable. And it's because, and black mold was throughout the entire building.
Wow.
well, if we were there, Floyd, we would help you.
Well, cause I'm only have one small room, so that's fine.
Oh, okay.
I got like 90% packed already. So
Oh, said no. It's about balut. Oh, that you did not need balut because you don't have anybody to. I'm sorry. I'm laughing again.
You got your hand, Vincent. Feed your hand balut. That way you'll both be happy.
How is he gonna do that?
Oh, that's
One,
disgusting.
that I couldn't just imagine that. What are you saying? Are you hungry? One idea is to join some group or institution that is international, something you are interested in. Yep.
Yeah. We got one couple that met because he was doing stuff for veterans in a nonprofit organization.
Yep.
And he was selling cookbooks, and she's really interested in cooking, and that's how they met.
I've been waiting for many years, but I guess mature guys like younger women. I was like hopeless now. That's not true.
That's not
That's
true.
No,
yeah.
true.
No.
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 My wife is older than I am.
I was about to say exactly. I mean,
Yep.
Melissa's wife is actually older than him.
Yep.
There's probably a
And
lot of younger women available, but a lot of guys are looking for mature women that experienced life a little bit and something that you more or less click in, something that you guys have a common ground on. Youth is in everything, and youth could actually be a lot of problems for some older guys as well.
Maleficent, how old are you? Oh my God, Vincent on the move.
Vincent, that is not a nice thing to ask a woman.
I try dating sites, but I only find players or not real. They only want to flirt. My gosh. Not all men are like that. No balut, no battle. Oh my God, Kenzo. Kenzo said it right.
It sounds like he has a hang up with Balut.
Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just reading. Christian Filipina, you try. Almost is nice. Good evening, all. Hi, Irene. Vincent Tai, I am 50. It's maybe why they don't like me. Because I'm 50 years old. Hey, hey.
Just got to find
So,
common ground.
Yeah, there are a lot of mature men out there that are looking for a mature woman.
Yeah.
Just don't give up.
yep.
Nope. Don't
Not
give
the
up.
time yet. But when God does his perfect timing, that's it.
100%. Yes.
Vincent Tai, my husband hate balut and tuyo. He vomit when I fry tuyo or dried fish. Same thing.
Wow.
Don't worry, I can still get Mr. Blue. What the hell is Mr. Blue? I thought it's almost like Mr. Glue. Just gonna glue it because you're not using it anymore. I
Oh, that's wrong.
balot. I never kissed anymore. Oh, not that bad. Hello, everyone. On my way to the quarantine hotel, seeing as I am on a budget, do you think that I might be possible to have the taxi driver stop at a store so I can grab some food?
You
That
can ask him.
Yeah,
you can ask the
you can
taxi
ask that
driver.
because yeah, you have to be careful that
You know,
too.
I mean, a lot of times they
No,
will.
because if
But
he's coming from Manila, you do not get to have a regular taxi. The taxis are all government paid already, and so they're told to bring you from the airport to the hotel, and that's it.
There are some taxi driver would do it. Stop by and get
I
some
mean,
food.
it's not necessarily recommended,
Yeah.
but you can always get somebody from the staff to
Yeah.
probably go out and buy you some stuff.
Yep. Just don't go out of the taxi.
You know,
Oh,
I mean,
I've done that. I asked the hotel staff to go and buy me stuff, and then they go and buy me.
Mm-hmm. The entire world is facing an unprecedented challenge, the pandemic and the shift from fossil fuel to renewable energy. And this peacefully and with the aim that there is a future living for everyone. That's geek to me.
I, I I noticed that they don't talk about dengue on the YouTube or the news anymore. Is it strong or is it just the same or what?
It's
They
no
don't talk about
dengue.
what?
Dengue,
Dengue.
you get it from the mosquito. It's the malaria thing. It's still on over here in the Philippines, but right now they're so focused on COVID that other diseases are already left out.
Mm.
My granddaughter was just thought to have dengue fever, and she went to the hospital because her temperature's like 102, 103. And though when she went to the hospital, they did a test on her, and she came up negative, but she started getting rashes all over her body and everything.
Hmm.
So
That's how
heat
dengue
rashes.
does. You only get dengue once. I believe you only get dengue once. I had one when I was in high school. It's kind of like it's something to do with your
Immune
platelet.
system.
Yeah. So
Wow.
Mm.
what about grab food? It really depends on the hotel if they allow food delivery. So when you book a hotel for your quarantine, make sure that the hotel will allow food deliveries where you're staying in.
see,
So
And
we
if
quarantined
you,
down here at Ginseng, and the guy that done the cleaning in the area of the hotel that we were in, he would go and grab us stuff that we needed.
mhm.
We also got a hold of my brother-in-law, and he brought us groceries once a week.
Yep. But the thing is, my brother would take it to the hotel front desk. Then they will assist him going to our room, but he only stays at the gate. He can't even go inside the compound. So he would drop
at,
all the groceries. Then when he leaves, we'll pick up our grocery and bring it to our room.
at the government quarantine facility I was at, they would not allow no grab things. If you want food, either you got the food that they gave you, or a family member like yours can bring food to the front desk. Actually, they give it to the guard outside of the
Yeah.
hotel, and then the guard gives it to the nurse,
Yep.
and the nurse sends it up to your room.
Yep. There will be no close contact when it comes to that.
No, but you cannot just call grab and have food. No, they don't allow
Yep.
that.
Viagra no good for you. You're single. Oh my God! Grant Hill strikes. Is Grant Hill and Kenzo siblings?
Well, they're both your brothers.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There will be no going back. Our travel habits will also change. In addition, there is the political situation in the virus.
Various.
Varies.
We talk about virus, then I say countries that must be taken into account.
True.
That's true. Watching from Bacolod City. Hey, Bacolod, hello. So I posted something in our community the other day because the 31st falls on Halloween. I was doing a poll if we should uh do costumes on Halloween. But we'll have probably
Yep.
prices on. What do you mean, Ronzo?
Yeah.
No.
I don't do
You won't?
Halloween.
Oh, you don't do Halloween? Why not?
No.
I think
I'm
it's
sorry.
fun
Once
sometimes.
again, it's probably not a very p- well recepted idea, but I don't celebrate the only holiday that we worship Satan on and the
Oh,
evil. I'm sorry. It's
is that?
probably, but that's the way I feel,
Oh,
and I don't do it. I don't do Easter, and I don't do Halloween.
oh boy. Yeah, it's
Wow.
like the poll was like 79% said yes, we'll be in costume. But if we will be on costume, everybody has to get up here in the monitor so we can see it. Because it's useless if you guys are in costume and we won't see you. You
Yeah.
know? So everybody has
Okay.
to get up so we can. Because
I mean, Howard's always got his costume on. He's got his Joe Biden on.
Joe Biden.
Oh my
Oh boy.
God!
There you go.
Almost looking like Ernest Hemingway also.
Uh-oh. Where's your hat, baby?
I could just make a funny face, and that's my costume.
At Mamita, don't lose hope, just have faith. I'm 53 and my fiance is 63. We make we met in Tinder. I've heard a lot about Tinder. As long as you will meet the right guy, that's it. Yep.
Exactly.
There's a situation I know. They've been 11 years together LDR. The guy visits the Philippines twice a year, but since pandemic 2 years he changed and he gets worse. Huh.
If they've been in a relationship for 11 years,
11 years, and because of that, because of this pandemic, he
well,
gave up everything.
I mean, first of all, if he's been in a relationship for 11 years with her
Mm-hmm.
and has not married her, he's not really going to.
Really?
No.
No.
What?
No.
It's like
That's
how long?
You can ask the two oldies here. He has no intentions of marrying her. All he's using her for is
This-
a vacation pit stop.
This
And
brings
if
to
you
my,
if you
this
if you
brings
want
to
to
my
look
next
at it,
question.
if you want to look at it from a behavioral standpoint, a lot of
Yeah.
people, especially most with women, they always make the comment, "Oh, why did he change? He was never like that." Well, if you'd open your eyes, you would find that he or she has always been like that. They've been like that from the beginning. They put faces on to show different people. But if this, like he says, if this guy's been 11 years, and then finally at end of 11 years, then, oh, the pandemic, he's changed. No, he never changed. He was just not worth it the whole entire 11 years, and you didn't see it.
This brings me to my next questions for the guys. How long do you guys usually wait till you ask the woman to marry you?
Me, I'll ask within 3 months.
Okay.
I think you got to wait till it feels right. I mean, when we first met, it wasn't on a
Honey,
relationship type situation.
how long was it after we met that I asked you to marry me?
You're gonna be in trouble. You don't remember that.
Yeah? Okay. Hey, I am not going to sit here and look like a fool because I'm pretending I know something that I didn't remember.
But you're asking your Asawa on national program here.
Well, see, I don't care. I'm going to be honest.
You screwed up. But Howard, I can
No, 5 months.
also I actually agree on that. You have to really kind of feel it if that's really the moment to ask.
For
Yeah.
me, it was
But
five
what
months.
but what if the guy is ready but the woman's not?
Oh
She can
well.
always tell you no or not yet.
Me? That's a bummer.
Yes, it's a bummer, but at least it's honest. I would much rather a person be honest with me than lie to spare my
Exactly.
feelings.
If I was looking for a
Exactly.
relationship and I was with a lady that said no, then I know I need to go look somewhere else. Would be my
Right.
Oh,
feeling.
Yeah. Well,
so
I asked
Russell
my
is five
fiance.
5 months. How about you, Floyd?
Uh,
How long would
uh,
you wait till you have somebody to marry? Read
well,
Lord.
like I said, we've been long chat for a few years, maybe 5 or 6, maybe. But then when I met her in person, 2018, I asked her to marry
Mm-hmm.
me, and she's like, "Wow." She didn't think I was going to do it, but she said yes right away. Yes, it was like no hesitation. It was like
Well, the
great.
feeling is there. It's
Yeah,
like it's like when Forrest Wayne asked me. I think uh, 4 months after 4 months that we've been chatting, he flew to the Philippines and met me in person. He did not really propose right away. Probably took a few days,
yeah,
just making sure that we have the same feelings and everything. Then he proposed.
yeah,
So I said yes. It's like no hesitation. Because, like I said, there are other women that's not prepared for it, or sometimes they
yeah,
get shocked of the situation that instead of saying yes, they will say no or they run away.
yeah.
you know.
Cause yeah, like I say, it
I
was
I
great.
may have had to ask about the time, how long it was, but her birthday and anniversary, I am not going to forget. That's
Yeah,
more
you'll
No, you
important.
you'll be
no, you don't want to
sleeping
forget that.
outside if you forget that date.
Oh yeah, so it's okay if I forgot how long it was since I asked her to marry me. But the birthday and the anniversary, no, 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 no. I'm not going to forget that.
Women usually are good at remembering the dates, the year, and the time. So, good
The
evening, Mang
time.
Adi. Hey, Lourdes. Ken said, let's discuss Halloween and our sponsors. What's the planning going on? Oh, it's like if we do the Halloween, I want to see everybody, especially those who are joining to be on costume. You guys have to be up in the monitor so we can see you.
Okay.
Because, like I said, it's going to be useless if we're doing the costume for Halloween, but we don't see you.
I
You
did
know?
a costume. I did a costume last year. And I was the Invisible Man.
Oh my God, you can't do that now.
I like that. I would like to see that one.
I might do that again. Yeah, all I had to do was wrap my face and the glasses and the
Mm-hmm.
hat. That's it.
And
Oh,
bring
you
your
don't.
Wonder Woman invisible airplane.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Good evening, everyone watching from Zamboanga, Sibugay province. Hello. Hi, everyone. Have a great time. Virtual hug from Darly. Hey, Darly. Noble Vic, good morning from New Jersey, USA.
New
Hey,
Jersey.
Noble. We got our nth Korean leader. He was here earlier, so I don't know where he's at. Let us be patient and work towards a common future without COVID-19, the challenge we are facing now. Well, it's not gonna go away anytime. We just have to live. We just have to know how to live with it. It gets worse. She found out he's cheating online in a couple of times in person. She was so devastated that he admits he met himself. He's probably just used to cheating. But she still tries to keep him because she truly loves him, even though he's lying and making his way to run away with the problems. What do you guys think she would do? Run.
Run
you don't.
and
Run
don't
fast.
That
don't look
happens
back.
way too often where women think that they'll change or whatever. When they're setting a pattern, that's where they're going to stay.
Like she said, she's been doing it. He does it several times, couple times, cheating online, cheating in person, and she still gives him a chance. No
Oh,
way.
this is your
No.
time to
Is she
run.
is
Yep.
she that desperate or what? Is she?
I don't
I
know.
don't
It's like
know.
run as fast as you can. I think on average it's 2 to 3 years a man asks a woman for marriage. But I think it is based on when you feel it, no time frame. Yep, that's what
Right.
Howard said.
Well, you know what?
It,
The,
it
the 2 years, the 2 years makes a lot of sense because after 2 years, you start noticing the little things. Oh my gosh, he farts too much, or my goodness, her underwear is hanging everywhere in the house. You start noticing all the little things. After 2 years, then you find out if you really meant for each other because
yep,
you learn all
Eat
the
too
little
much.
things like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's actually true. Good noon, Eaton squad watching from Amman, Jordan. Yes, don't lose hope. Me and my fiance met 2018. Then he visited me here in the Philippines 2019 after 11 months. Then he go back for his amputation. Haha, sad because of the pandemic. He is waiting on our country to open up. Hopefully very
Yeah.
soon. Hello everyone watching from the Hudson Valley, New York. Hey Sian. Love the role of Darna, Philippine superwoman. You got this. So I can fly to my boyfriend in Texas. Okay. The girl is not annulled yet. That's why they can't marry. It's why it took 11 years. Oh. So the girl gets separated from the previous relationship because annulment here in the Philippines is expensive and it takes so long. It doesn't even guarantee if it's granted. That's probably why it took 11 years. But still,
Yeah.
no reason to cheat.
No.
No.
Nobody has the right to do that, and vice versa. Just because she was married and can't get annulled, that gives you the right to cheat already. No, it's not how it's supposed to be. So, hello everyone. Is there a difference if he asked, "What if we could marry someday?" from the proposal? What's what are you? What do you mean, Marian?
There it is if he asks if we could.
What is there a difference if he asks, "What if we could marry someday?"
She
from the
probably meant same.
proposal?
She probably meant same day at the same at the same. That's what I'm assuming. The same exact day.
Uh, what do you mean, Marian? I got a little confused on that. But very poor memory when it comes to the money they had borrowed from others. Hi, Vincent. Money again? I hope mag-open na ang foreign tourists sa Philippines. I hope so too, Lily. I would love to wear the costume of biker with scary scar face for Halloween. That's a nice one. I'm thinking of mine. Oh, I love this, but sorry because my partner is already awake. So I need to talk to him. Bye, guys. Bye, Melanie. Will there be a flood of foreigners moving to the Philippines when the travel is open?
Possible.
Move? Probably not yet, but come visit? Definitely. You know? There will be flock of foreigners coming into the country when it opens up. Probably the move will just follow. It's not easy to move from one country to another, but if you have really decided to move and you're just waiting for the Philippines to open,
I'm waiting.
that's really your choice. My husband went to the bathroom, so he left me all by myself over here. Understanding each other's feelings, habit habits, hobby, communication, and video call if possible every day for a superb LDR. Yep.
Yep.
It's like that's the that's the easiest communication now. It's like
Video chat.
LDR nowadays are lucky because you can see your partner face to face virtually.
Yeah.
Unlike before, LDRs probably in the 50s and 60s, they write letters. So if you got a question to your partner, you gotta wait for several months before you get that answer.
Pen
Unlike
pal.
now, it's instant. But before they do snail mail, and it's a literal snail mail. It gets you get it so slow, then so. But what was she saying? Where was that? Flood of understanding feelings, and just like that's the best you can do for LDR right now. It's like you can't visit yet. Work on your relationship. Get it better and better and better and better every day. Just like the other
Hey,
day, I just had.
look at the 1800s where they did mail and they'd ship across the ocean to go marry a man that they'd never even seen before.
Yeah, they did that. Yeah.
Yep, it's like I also watched that show, the Marriage at First Sight. Do you guys watch that show on
No,
TLC? Marriage
no.
at First Sight. Literally, they see
That's
each other the day they get married.
that's scary. I don't know about that one.
I was like, you don't know the guy at all. It's like this one. At least you guys are chatting for a long time already. You
that's
already know what she is. You already have the gasp of who she is and how she is. But on that show,
I couldn't do it.
literally, on your wedding day, that's your first meeting, and that's when you do the wedding ceremony. It's like, oh boy. It's like sometimes they do like I don't know why they do that kind of show.
So they could watch them running
That
away, put on film.
like
Watch it running
that.
away. I like that.
I wonder if it's that out of desperation or it's just for the show. You know?
No, it's a very popular thing in India.
Hmm. Really?
Yeah, the man and the woman never seen each other before. The parents of the woman, the parents of the guy get together. They hash out whatever deals it is. They bring the boy over to the woman over to the guy. They get married, and that's all she wrote.
Yeah.
Well, with
There's a
this
lot of
show,
countries that do that way.
the Marriage at First Sight, you would fill out a form and you would list all the qualities that you are looking for a man. Same thing for the man. You list all the qualities that you are looking for a woman, and they will match you. So when they find your match, that's when they schedule the wedding for you to wed the first day you meet.
That's
It's
scary.
like,
But anyway,
that's that.
No, 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 no.
I got to do some few things here. Prepare
Okay,
for my move. You guys gonna
it's
be on late? Maybe I don't know.
We'll see a little
Floyd.
later, Floyd.
Floyd,
Okay.
Floyd already know our
I,
schedule. You know
I
we'll be
hope
here when you come back.
I hope the other guys get online too. So
Hopefully, I know James is not going to because he's around, but he probably joined on his break time or just comment because he's working right now.
and Vincent is where?
I don't know where's Vinsoy.
Okay, Howard. Okay, he's being bad. Okay, okay. All
Mhm.
right. So I'll chat with you guys a little later. Okay.
Okay.
Take care.
See you. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I don't even know
You're
where.
right there, sitting in the chair.
Oh, hope not too late for me to find a man who will love me the same. Loyalty, honesty, and respect me as a woman. It will come. It's like we just don't know when, but in God's perfect timing, it will come. You've seen that movie by Eddie Murphy, Coming to America, same concept, blind date marriage. I'm not sure. Who's Eddie Murphy? Hala.
He's a
I'm
comedian.
I'm sorry.
He's a
Is
comedian.
the tall black one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I only know Jim Carrey, okay? Jim Carrey. Vincent Avail. He's always available. He was never unavailable, Kenzo.
Mentally unavailable, but never unavailable.
I mean, if he said, "What if we get married someday from the marriage proposal?" Marriage someday from the marriage proposal? What does
It
she?
sounds like, you know how when you're talking to someone and you're talking
Mhm,
about the ifs, maybes, and all that. You say, well, what
mhm.
would happen if one day we got married? And is that different than someone actually saying, will you marry me? That's what it sounds like to me.
To me, it sounds like he's fishing to find out what your thought is on it. Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah.
what if we get married someday? Something like that. So maybe he's
Yeah,
trying to
But
that
figure
could
out.
be it.
is it kind of like a hint, hint?
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like the hint, hint. I'm thinking about asking you to marry me, but I kind of want to know the answer before I put myself out there.
yeah. He don't want rejection, is what it boils down to.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's
So
not
is he
good.
getting a hint that someday if I propose, will you say yes? Something like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Steve is moving here for good with me. We talked about it and we are so ready to start our new journey of life together. That's good. Good evening and good morning, family Eaton Squad. Hi to all. God bless you always. Be safe, good health. Thank you, Sis Lizelle. Lunch break at work is 11. I will join then. Here at work, making some extra money for my trip to the Philippines soon. You can
Yay.
do it, Dave. You can do it.
You can do it.
We're on a race, James. Who's going to be there first?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I love that. Oh, I want to know. I want to know firsthand who got into the Philippines first. Yes, Russell. That's it. What did you say, Russell?
Huh?
Right.
He
Basically
said,
about the
ah.
marriage proposal.
I
I
forgot
didn't
about what
say anything.
you
About the marriage
did
proposal.
about the marriage proposal. She said
I
that's
well,
that.
I think it's two ways. I agree with Howard that it could be a way of, it's like a ruse. It's like I want to cheat on asking. I want to know before, and I think that could be it. Or I think basically that's what I said. You know, you always hinting around. Well, what would happen if one day we got married? And maybe they were thinking about was that distinctly different from asking to be married. I think that if a person is saying that, I think basically what they're doing is, I agree, Howard, that they're trying to get the answer before they get the answer.
And there could be a reverse to that too. He could be saying, I wonder if she's interested in marriage, because if she wants to get married, maybe I'll run the other way. So that could really go both directions.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
more
that's
than
true.
likely, I
Like,
think it's a pre hint.
ay, ay.
but if that's that type of person, then if I was a woman, I'd be running the other way.
Oh my god, he's got his candy again.
Oh,
Like,
Filipino candy.
like,
Oh,
yeah,
we've been in 6 years of LDR with my American boyfriend, but we had only 5 times video call. So can you imagine, guys, how I manage our communication and being understanding at all times? Really? 6 years,
no,
5 times video
no.
call. What
I'm
happened?
sorry, no.
Is he that busy at work or?
Is he married?
It's like, to me, when you are in a relationship, especially on LDR, you find time to talk to your
Yes.
other mates. That's very important.
Less
You
than one
exert
time a
effort.
year.
Yeah, that's
I,
that's.
I
Oh,
was
go ahead.
about ready to say, video calls are computer. They are so easy to do right now. And
Yeah.
that actually allows you a glimpse into that person's life.
And it's even free. You don't have to pay those expensive rates anymore when you're calling overseas.
I mean, you can look and you can see that Howard is a very studious person.
Look at those books
because
behind
he's
him.
got a bunch of books back behind him.
So we are
He's
flying.
probably never read a single one of them, but he's got them.
And
but
I have used everything from Yahoo Messenger, WhatsApp, then the what's the other one? The Skype, and
Yeah.
then finally I went to Messenger. And when I was talking with my wife here, I would get up at 1 o'clock in the morning so I can call her.
Yep.
yep,
It's like
If there is an
not,
interest, you're going to make the effort.
yes, you're gonna make you're going to make the time and the effort. Even
But
if
this
you
thing,
guys
I've known you for 6 years and we only talked 5 or 6 times. My first question is are you married?
it's like we're not trying to be nosy, darling. We're trying to understand the situation.
well, I mean,
What
first of all, she didn't say that they've only talked 5 or 6 times. She's
No,
saying
I'm
that they've
video
only
called.
video
five
talked.
video call 5 times out of that
Let me
6 years.
tell you, if you're together for 6 years and you only in this day and age, and there's only 5 or 6 times video call, if I was a woman, my first question would be, is he married?
Exactly.
Have you
That
guys
would be
met
my
already?
very first question.
Have you guys met in person already? Foot race, according to James. Foot race. My bet, I think Chris will get to the Philippines first. Of course, Chris will get to the Philippines first. That man is ready to fly. Where is he? Is he okay? Chris. Thank you all so much. It enlightened me. Steve Iliff, hi. Hello, Steve Iliff from USA. So ready to be back with my sweetheart Rowena. Ayy, lovebirds in the house. Hey, Steve. Did anyone here do the 90-day fiance visa? Yep, we did. Not the show
Nope.
though, but the K1 itself. We were a product of K1 90 days visa.
I got married in Manila.
Utah Online is almost booked up for wedding appointments for October. Wow, they are busy. If you are not video calling almost every day, someone is not being honest. Exactly.
Well, that's
Exactly.
exactly what we're trying to say. It, it raises a red flag when either
A
partner,
red flag, a red flag about as big as the earth.
when either partner is not wanting to do video calls.
5 video calls in 6 years. Like I said before, my first question, if I'm a woman, is he married?
I'm so jealous seeing this lovely Eaton squad couple. Oh, we have
No,
our
actually,
ups and downs too.
when you care about each other, you're not only going to be calling off, and you're going to be losing sleep. You're going to
Yep.
look.
Yes.
You're going to be looking. You watch. You go. Oh my lord! It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I got to work at 5.
It's
And you
like,
don't care.
That's what it should be.
it's like
And you don't care.
you should always be so excited seeing your other half. Even if
Yeah.
it's so late at night, even if you're so tired already from work, you look forward on you guys talking face to face on video call. That's what we do. It's like I worked before from 8 to 5, but usually I don't get home till 8 o'clock because we do cash count and everything, office work, paperwork. And I get home at 8 o'clock. It's just waking up in the States. So I get my dinner and everything. When I'm settled and everything, then we start our call. We usually get done 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, my time. And I have to get up at 6 because I have work the next day. So that did not really bother me. Sometimes I fall asleep on my table in my office, but I don't really mind that because I love talking to him. I'm
It's
excited to
worth
talk
it.
to
It's
him
worth
every
it to
day.
talk to
Yes.
your
Yes.
loved one, right?
Worth it.
It's like even if I'm so tired from work because I work in motorcycle dealership before, and I was assigned in the marketing. The pressure is there, but I always look forward when I go home because I'm going to see my baby anytime soon. I talk to him and just sometimes rant at him. Oh my God, chaos at the office and all that. Just chit chatting what happened to both what happened to our day that day. So you have to. It's like you should be excited talking to your beloved on a daily basis. You know, it's like when we started, smartphone doesn't even exist yet.
I was about ready to say we had to do our video chats through the computer.
Yes, we don't no
Yes,
smartphones at the time.
You know, I
that's
had
what I'm saying. I was using Yahoo.
I don't have my own computer. I have to go to an internet cafe and able to talk to him and rent a computer so I can talk to him. So it's like a 5-10 minute walk from my apartment. So I do that every night. I go home wee hours in the morning. It's not really dangerous because it's close by. So those are the sacrifices that you do that you don't mind doing for your love. Darlie, we're not trying to discourage you. I just want to put that out there. We're not trying to say that your boyfriend is a scammer, your boyfriend is no good or anything. This is just based on our experience, and these guys over here are already experienced with relationship, LDR, and all that. So we are just sharing what we have experienced when we were on LDR. So don't take it wrong. Take it as a tip, should I
Don't waste
say?
your time. Don't waste your time no
Yes.
more.
Yep. So we're not trying to be the bad guys here. We're trying to be the good guys that's going to just trying to help you out.
You know, that's kind of an interesting thing to think about. You know, it seems like Filipinos, when they commit themselves to a man, come hell or
They
high
are
water, they're going to
committed.
stick with them. And sometimes
Yes.
that is just such a waste of their time because the guy has no real intentions. So
True.
you got to realize and take advice of others at times. That's time to pick up and move on because you'll be wasting like 6 years of your life gone for somebody that's talked to you 5 times or whatever the case is. So keep that in mind. Don't waste your life on somebody that's not caring enough to keep in communication with you. Don't
Yep.
do it.
She said my American boyfriend is very busy person. Howard is
That's
busy.
an excuse.
Howard runs several businesses in the States, but he finds time to talk to my sister Thea every day. He's a businessman.
She's a
I
busy.
couldn't imagine how couldn't imagine how Howard runs his business at the same time. He's got kids too. He's got a love life. He's a father. He's a boyfriend. He's a businessman.
And my
So
well, he
girlfriend's
doesn't
got
have a
3 jobs
yet.
herself. She's
hello.
got 3 jobs herself, and we still talk.
Yes.
One of the
Yeah.
things
So
that brought us together is she says, "I love business." I thought, "Wow, so do I." So that,
exactly.
but we
So
always find time for each other. Always.
and I
If you
know how
say, "Oh,
busy
I'm busy," that's an excuse.
it's like I know how it gets busy in the States because I live there, but you will always find time if you really want it. You
Yes.
will always find a way for it. But next. Like I said, Darlie, we're not trying to discourage you, okay? We're just stating facts here. I'm always trying to make time for my girlfriend, but she is not the talkative type. She says she prefers that we are more productive with our time than the chat all day. Oh, this is different. Oh, what are you guys' thoughts on that? This one is the girl. The guy wants to be communicate, but the girl is she's just probably shy because like he said it's
No.
not she's she's not talkative. But for me, I was also shy before, but I want to communicate with my future husband with our plans. There's really a lot of topics to discuss on that when you are starting. So I guess it depends on how you guys do it. I'm widow and my American boyfriend was divorced.
Okay.
Why was he divorced though?
Hello, you being nosy.
Yeah, I am because I
Oh my
mean,
God, she did not deny it. No,
Well, my wife was widowed, and I'm divorced.
but why were you divorced?
Let's put it this way.
uh-oh.
You remember
Here we
when
go.
the bubble burst in the States and everything crashed?
Financial
In
bubble.
that 2 year period, in that 2 year period, my house foreclosed.
Mhm.
Both cars were repossessed. Oh God, you should have saw my house. And then a wife of almost 25 years says to me, "I don't love you no more. I want a divorce."
Yikes. That's not
And
nice.
I tried for years and years and years, and I kept saying, no, I don't want Satan to destroy my home. No, I don't want my kids growing up without a father like I did. Blah, 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 blah. But then my kids were already grown. They're about ready to graduate high school. And then that economic bubble burst, house foreclosed, and I had to move from really nice living down to an apartment that was probably less the size of my first floor, my townhouse. And then both cars repossessed. And then the wife says, well, I don't love you no more. I want a divorce.
So what happened to through sickness and in health, richer or poorer? What happened to that vow? It went out
You
the
got,
window?
I cannot answer for her, and I will not speak ill of her. That's something that I think too many couples do wrong. But
Yeah.
everything within 2 years, I told, and here I am. I grew up very poor. I grew up in the projects. We used to get the government ration stuff that came in the green packages. The green cheese and all that stuff in the
Yeah,
green
yeah.
packages.
Yeah.
Yeah, that says government issue. We used to get that. I grew up where you had to eat pancakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for 2 weeks because there's literally no money for nothing else. And finally, I go into the military. I spend years in the military. Finally, I use my VA benefit. We buy a house. Finally, I'm getting myself up into the upper middle class bracket. And then 2008 comes along, and it's all gone in a heartbeat.
Oh wow.
And
Noble
so,
said, oh, go ahead.
and so, it's you cannot count divorce as something that's negative. There's always a reason, but it's just I look at it this way. It made a legal way for me to meet my wife.
That's true. You got your happy ever after.
Yeah, because God says you will not commit adultery. God says you can only be married to one man, one woman, and as long as I was in uh, a relationship that was not functional, won't go into that, but it wasn't functional. Um, then maybe God knows that you can't move on, so He allows events. He doesn't create the event. He just allows events to take place,
Yeah.
and the events take place. You get divorced, and voila, He brings you someone. Now I have a wife who does everything for me. My God, she drives me nuts sometimes, but I could not love
Sometimes,
her more.
just sometimes. Are you sure it's just sometimes?
Sometimes I'm not
Uh-huh.
gonna lie. Sometimes,
Russell.
Russell,
but you know
is she
what?
around? Russell, is she near
Huh?
you? Is she near you?
Yeah, she's right here.
Russell. Russell, that's not a drive. That's a very short walk.
She's right. She's right there, wiping the stuff off her makeup off her face.
Uh-oh.
So,
Watch out.
but
Keep
but
your
now the point
eye on
is,
your face.
now I have a wife that does everything for me, who's
Oh,
always there, actually cares for me, goes out of her way to get my medicine and everything else. And I'm happy. I'm not giving that up.
oh, that's nice. Noble Vic
I'm not
said, but
giving it up.
for me, Noble Vic said, but for me, time is everything. Exactly.
Yeah. So it was
Always,
God's timing.
yep. I always FaceTime with my boyfriend, even when he's at work. He still calls me.
Honey,
Same thing with
may I
him.
have a banana?
Whenever he's on break on the boat, sometimes even if he's working and they're not busy, he would call
Salamat.
and show me around. So he has to. I'm also jealous, especially if ever Philippines open up. Most of you are with your LDR, well, mostly I am alone still, and if we have the gathering, add one out. That is your fault because we have given you a lot already. We have matched you up to different women over here that are available, but still, it doesn't qualify for Vinsoy. So, SOL.
I like that.
Oh my God, I got a gazillion messages again, Russell. Me and my husband, boyfriend, make our messenger like CCTV camera since October 9, 2019 up to now. Every night, every day. That's good, Shane. Good evening from John Morrison. Hey, John, how are you? If someone is important, there will be enough time to share. Everyone has the same amount of time in their day. That is very true. I love that, J. Mike. Noted that squad brothers and sis. Maybe sometimes people are a bit camera shy. In that case, it is okay to talk by voice, in my opinion.
It it's okay to talk by voice quite a bit,
Yes,
but
just
you
wait.
do need to video call at least once
Once
a
a week.
month.
Once a week. Week.
No, I'm going to say once a month. That way, they can get a peek into your life, and you can get a peek into their life,
Yep.
and you're not getting scammed by some 300-pound sumo wrestler from Argentina or something like that.
Oh, I have to say that. Vincent, on our Halloween costume, you should be a sumo wrestler with your samurai. Howard, oh, I did not laugh. Howard only laughed.
But
I
I,
love
I
my.
have to I have to agree with Forrest because I had met someone online and
Mhm.
she was a French lady, blonde hair. She was very beautiful, and I'm a psychologist, and I can't believe I didn't see this, but this person was saying that they're on some trip with their church or something dumb like that, and they're in Nigeria of all places. Hello, red flag right there. They're in Nigeria, and and then she started saying about she lost her passport or something. And remember, we never video called. All I have was a picture. Well, I'm the type of person that you could sit there and tell me anything, and I'm totally clueless. But the moment you say one thing wrong, I stick to that one thing like glue, and I research it and I research it and then I look. Then I have the ability to look into your life like you don't believe is possible. Okay, so I did, and then I found out her sentence structure, her grammar structure was there was something wrong with that. And then she asked me for money, which I don't do. And then I went to the FBI site and I looked at the stuff like that. And you know what? I found out that this girl was not a girl. It was actually a guy. I have his address to where he lived. He was wanted on Interpol and also the FBI. The FBI was looking at the FBI wanted him, but they can't touch him because he's in Lagos, Nigeria, and they know where he lives, what he's doing, and he runs a scam from one room. And I noticed that there's 3 or 4 different ways of answering my letters, and so I got my interest up, and of course I do my investigation, and only 3 people were responsible for writing me back on a letter that said there's supposed to be one person. So you need the face. You need that face to face.
Yep. Glenn said, I love.
100%.
Yep. Glenn said, I love my fiance and I don't care how long it takes. I will wait. Aw, that it should be. I have a Filipino boyfriend and live in Switzerland.
Ooh.
Wow, this is she's I can tell she's not a Filipina.
No,
Her boyfriend is a Filipino. It's the other way around. Oh, that's very rare. That's very rare. It's always the guy that's the foreigner and woman is the Filipino. This one is different. It's the woman who is a foreigner, then the
Good
guy
for
is,
you.
yeah, it's like I'm glad
Maybe
you
she
got.
could teach him French.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's why I'm so confused. He is a professor and he said he is a busy man for a video call. Yikes.
I hate to pull out stereotypes, but professors are not necessarily
That busy. What, they have class in the evening?
well. They've got grades and stuff. I mean, it's like any teacher. They've got papers to grade and stuff like that. But I mean, especially if he's a tenured professor, he's got grad students that do all that stuff for him.
Well, I'm an adjunct professor, okay, and I taught forensic psychology and forensic anthropology. And
So
let me tell you,
you don't really,
I'm
it's like
busy.
you said, you are a professor. You're that busy.
Yeah,
You don't really have a time to video call.
no, I was very busy. I'm always out looking for bones looking for dead animals, looking for bones, and so I
Like,
can go back to the university
oh,
and
it's like you mean breakfast
bury
here.
them, so my students can go and find them and dig them up and then classify them. Blah 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 blah. But you know what? Even after all that, I still had time to call. And
Yep.
1 o'clock in the morning, I have to get up. I got a class to teach, and my classes are specialty classes. They're not just every Joe Blow can teach them. I teach specialty classes, and I have to get up. I have a job. I'm supposed to be there. I'm supposed to sit there and talk coherently to students about forensics, and I did, because that's my job. I'm going to do my job. But yet there's a woman I love, and she's the woman I love. You have to
Yep.
make the time.
True. She said that it's very hard at the moment because of this pandemic and I can't travel to the Philippines. Oh, I thought the guy works in Switzerland, but he's actually here in the Philippines and she's in Switzerland and she's also waiting for the Philippines to open for her to visit the Philippines.
Well, duh.
Duh, I thought he was in Switzerland.
Oh,
Sorry. Oh, Vinsoy, don't worry. There is someone waiting for you in this world.
yeah, probably
Or
behind
the
tree.
next. Or the next.
She's shy, very. But if you're in an LDR, you need to communicate and talk a lot. That's all we got. Yep.
Exactly.
One thing you might want to consider too, maybe she has trouble struggling with English, and I hear a lot from a lot of people trying to talk to me. I'm going to get a nosebleed, so that's something you might want to consider too. It might be hard for her to speak, and maybe she cares about you, but sometimes it's just a little hard to talk. And
how will you get used to this new language if you don't talk very often?
Okay.
I was about to say, my wife has a very good point there. Any of you Panays that are in a relationship with a foreigner or Pinoy in the case, you really need to communicate every day
So you get used to it.
with your other half. That way there you can actually get used to speaking each other's languages. If he's learning Tagalog, I never learned Tagalog.
Wow.
I can say Mahakita Sobra Bebico.
Wow. Really?
Well,
Just to learn each other's language? My ass.
here's something that most people are not aware of. First, there is no Swiss language. Number one, it doesn't exist. Switzerland has 3 recognized national languages: German,
What's that?
French, and Italian. Okay.
Oh.
And then the other thing that most people are not aware of is the vast majority of Europeans understand English very well. But their problem is in everyday usage. It's the practical use of English. This is what trips them up. They sit there, and where I have to agree with Howard is if you're talking on the phone or something like that, you're going to have a problem. if your English is not really good, but you understand everything, you're going to have a problem talking because it's the practical use. And I lived in Germany for 6 years. And let me tell you, don't ever think Germans don't understand you because they do very well. And I learned that the hard way. But everyone, I mean, in France, most of the time when students get to high school, on an average, they know at least 3 different foreign languages, not counting their own. It's
Nice.
not like the US, not like the US at all. But as far as English, not too many people may speak it, but almost everybody can understand it. So, but the problem comes when the practical use of it, and you have to actually talk to somebody face to face.
Yes.
Unless
I
you,
get I
unless
get I get nervous on that too. It's like I actually got your point, Russell, because yes, we know how to speak English. Yes, we understand the English language, but it freaks us out when we have to
yes.
actually talk to somebody in plain English. That's like that was my, but I don't back down. I will try my best to speak in English because I know how to speak English. It's just that I'm not used to speaking it in a daily basis. But
And
like I said,
if she has a professional job, very, very likely that she understands English.
yes,
Well,
it's
you know
like
what, guys? Let me tell you something.
okay.
I think
I'll
it's a
sit
little
then.
wrong as us being Americans expecting everybody to speak English. I think it's
Exactly.
disrespectful to go to another country and say, "Hey, you need to speak English in their country." No, I think if we're going to be in a relationship, nothing against you for us, but we do need to learn their language. I think it's the right thing to do.
I'm with you
I,
100%.
and I was in Germany too, and what I found out, if you don't speak no German, they are not going to speak no English to you, and that can
Preach,
be tough
Howard.
when you're trying to find out where
Preach.
the bathroom is. But no, when you're in a foreign country, it's the right
Wo
thing.
ist der
I
Wassercloset?
I don't speak Tagalog, but I want to. I think it's the right thing to do it, and it's so much easier. I mean, she's got children. It's going to be so much easier for them to communicate with me. And
I gave up on that department already.
well,
See,
Yeah,
I actually would love to learn what Tagalog, simply so I can understand exactly what her family's saying about me.
well, then learn.
exactly. But I'm. They talk about getting nosebleed. I think my tongue actually gets tied in a knot, and then I got to spend an hour untying it. But yeah, I think it's preposterous that we expect everybody to speak English when we're in their country.
Exactly.
We really need to
And
learn
you were
their
saying,
language. I
you
mean,
were
yes, they
asking the
have English
question
as a
about
second
where the
language,
bathroom
but
is.
it's the right thing to do.
You were asking the question about where the bathroom is in German.
No,
Wo ist
I'm
der
just saying
Wassercloset?
if you don't learn the language and speak a little bit of German, even a little bit, they're not going to speak their language to you. And like I said, you could be in a bad way if you're trying to find out where the bathroom is and they don't want to tell you because you don't take the time to learn a little bit of their language.
Yeah, and
And you get better
when I was
respect
there,
too. You get better respect. You'll get laughed at while you're learning. I can get laughed
oh
at
yeah,
when I open my mouth, but
when I was living in
my
Germany,
future
I
wife's
would
always saying, not quite right, or she'll start laughing. Oh, you know what you said? You said this. You didn't say that.
You guys are just too slang when you try to say something in Tagalog. It's funny. It sounds funny.
Yeah,
bucket.
you guys don't want to try English because you don't want to get laughed at, but you have no problem laughing at us, right?
Exactly.
But I already know how to
Ha
speak
ha.
English when I met you. It's
Oh,
like English
I feel
actually is the
here.
second
I
language in
feel
the
here.
She said that he is a divorced man and no kids. He might be old school, no? Or I don't know. Howard is old school, but he gets techie with his
What was that?
She said you
asawa.
were old man.
I am. I am old, but that's okay because my
No, I
house.
said old school. I did not say old man.
I am old school. I believe in a lot of the old ways. I think I'll fit right in the
That
Philippines.
that's what I'm saying on Darlie. Her boyfriend might be old school like Howard, but yeah, Howard is old school, but Howard could get techie too, or to communicate with his asawa. You know what I'm saying? So
She's the one that taught me how to text. I didn't even know how to text when I met her.
I Good day, Willie White. Oh my God. Are we going to talk about that island again, Willie? My ex-wife was cheating when I was working out of state. Ugh.
Exactly. And I mean that's why I asked why him and his wife split up, because while you a leopard does not change his spots.
Exactly.
If you're willing to cheat in one relationship, you're going to cheat in just about every relationship that you're in, because you've already done it once and it was fine.
No, I
Yep.
just wanted to get something to dream.
That's exactly what happened to me. Is my first wife? I went to Germany and she went and cheated on me, and I divorced her, and then she got married 3 more times, and I guess it was the same situation. Once
Dang.
a leopard don't change its spots, I don't think.
No,
She said, "I'm listening to your advice, guys." It's like
okay,
our
one moment,
engagement
people.
plan. She said our engagement plan was already set, but I was wondering that he don't have time to video call even on his birthday. Dang. That's weird.
It honestly, to me, it sounds like he's hiding something.
Yeah,
Yep.
Now,
I
whether
would
that is
love to talk to my girlfriend on my birthday. What the heck, That's you're
Yep.
supposed to be together. I mean,
That's a special
bells and
day.
whistles are going off on you right now, girl.
Yep.
I mean, they
Come on, brain, kick in. Oh my
there's
God.
just there's way too many red flags without actually knowing the guy for me to be comfortable to sit there and say it's okay.
To set an engagement date with you costs him nothing, but it keeps you on the hook while he could do whatever he wants
Exactly.
to do. That's my thought. It's costing him
I
nothing
mean,
to keep you on the hook.
and especially an engagement plan. I mean, you said you've been with him for 6 years, and you just now have an engagement plan. You should be talking wedding
Wedding.
bells.
Yep. Russell is sleeping on the couch tonight. Good show, the Eaton Squad. Thank you, J Mike. Get rid of the no smoking, gamble, tattoo, money, and you'll be happy 100%. Beijing Windoy. I noticed when pandemic getting worse, he losing hope. Oh,
I don't think he's losing hope.
that's probably his excuse.
I don't think he ever had any intentions. This is just my opinion. I really don't think he necessarily had any true and pure intentions. I'm not going to say he didn't have any intentions. I mean, every American man's dream is to sleep with an Asian woman.
Kim Jong-sul? Who's Kim Jong-sul?
Especially now when times are getting close to the Philippines actually opening up. I think everybody's
Yep.
can see the end of the tunnel. Why call a problem now when you can see it's getting ready to open?
True. It's more like on the excuse side of it. Hey, Kim Jong-sul, the president of North Korea is on the. According to Shane, my boyfriend is hardworking. Even he's very busy in his office and driving. I'm always watching him until I fell asleep and vice versa. Same thing with us. Our phones, if our phone can talk, our phone would probably say, "Come on, give me a break." From Glenn Smith, I tell my fiance all the time, you have to do all the work around the house. A relationship is 50-50. And that's what I believe in. My grandmother told me that. Did you hear that? 50-50. I do the laundry, you do the dishes.
Mahoko,
Mm.
I agree with him 100%. I tell you to do the laundry, you do the laundry. I've done my 50%. I told you the laundry needs done.
Buang. It doesn't work that way. Welcome to Nigeria. I wait up. Oh, hey JSR. This is Howard's biggest fan. This is
No, we're cool now. He
oh,
apologized for
okay.
calling me by, and we're good.
Addie, before I moved there, I want to send some of my personal things to the Philippines. What is best way to send them from the US? Balikbayan box or Forex boxes?
It depends upon what you're talking about sending. If you're talking about sending small stuff,
Yes, but
like buying boxes or 4X boxes,
if you're sending your whole house, then go for the 40-foot or 20-foot container.
yeah, if you're talking your whole house, then you're going to want to get a shipping container and just ship it over.
Hey, Vinsoy, how are you?
Still alive?
Oh, of course, duh, you're here.
Oh, he's here.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
now that you realize me, I'm here. That's good.
Ah.
Oh, I just
Hi,
noticed he was here.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Howard. See, he's your biggest fan, Howard. Darlene Casey, if he is too busy for video call, he is not your man. Uh-oh, that's coming from a man's side. I think you both need to speak the same language. Yeah.
Well, we do. She speaks English.
We speak the language of love.
Yes, he lives in the Philippines and I live in Switzerland, but we video call very often. For me, a close connection is very important to survive an LDR.
Exactly.
Yep. Ha ha ha, but I'm learning Tagalog and he is learning German. Oh, sana all. I'm glad that my boyfriend is always have time for me, and that's good. You should have time for each other.
Yes.
Yes, right. Here in Switzerland, the people speak German, French, or Italian. I speak German. We had an English in school as I now 37. They don't have English in school when he was a child. Now they change it and learn English in school. Oh, but you speak English now. That's good for you. Ask. What is my sister Thea is trying to type? Ask. Is that ass as in or ass the butt? You're missing one S over there, sister. What's she trying to type? Howard. I've heard all your ideas and opinions, guys, but I'm still hoping that one day he would realize how I miss him.
And hey, darling, it's your life.
Yep. It's like we can say whatever we want. We can give you advice. We can give you tips and everything. The decision is still yours.
It's
In the
basically
end, it's your choice.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
Yep.
It's our opinions, and opinions are like buttholes. Everybody's got one, and some of them stink. Okay.
You have to say that.
So, just as long as you've listened to everything that we've said, go for it, girl.
Yep.
I mean, you will know best whether you're actually wasting your time or not.
Yep.
We can sit here and we're just going off of what you've told us.
Mm-hmm.
We've never met him. We have not heard his side of the story or anything like that, because there's always two sides to every story.
Yep.
But like I said, these are our opinions based on real life experiences and stuff like that, and thinking how guys think.
Mm-hmm.
You
And if
know,
you
I
look at the
mean,
guys on this program, you got a few hundred years of experience going on.
you know, guys are basically dogs
Dogs?
or pigs.
Why?
Oh, come on! Don't say that.
I'm a Shih
That's a
Tzu.
insulting, man. I'm a T
I'm
Rex.
cute and cuddly.
You're a what,
Oh Lord
Vincent?
have mercy. I'm a T Rex.
T-Rex. T-Rex my ass.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
so in
wrecked
other
my
words,
ass.
scavenger?
Back shore.
You're a scavenger that goes around eating garbage.
The best time to start learning a language is yesterday.
Yes, yesterday.
Yeah.
Rowena has been teaching me Tagalog. We have our lessons often, and I have my notebook. I want to learn all I can.
That's good.
Sana all.
You know, Howard was saying you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. You ever found
Let's
out
learn
why?
Tagalog.
Have
got a
you ever asked
dictionary.
yourself the question, why can't the horse drink? That's
at
the
Howard.
question.
Yep. She said,
Well,
no, correct.
just kick the horse into the river, then he will drink.
No.
No, correct.
See,
In
he said,
German, it is. I can't read that,
Wo
Russell.
ist das Bad? Or
Or there.
der
But
Baderum.
that was hard. Get your glasses, Russell.
I think what she's trying to say is that's how you say where is the bathroom in German.
Oh.
no, wo ist der Wassercloset? Where's the, because that's what it says. It says, wo ist das Bad?
Uh-huh.
It's Wassercloset. It's always WC.
What does it mean?
WC is Wassercloset. It means bathroom.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I lived there for 6 years, and maybe they may have it differently in Switzerland, but I mean, everywhere in Europe, it's always WC, and you know it's Wassercloset.
P-Dub
So,
said,
Wo West. Wo West means where is.
okay. So what's the best way to learn Tagalog? I've been with my Filipino man 3 years, but I only know a handful of sentences. And he teases me my accent when I speak. Oh, this is another couple that the guy is Filipino. We actually have 2 of them. Dang.
What I suggest is, of course, the more communication with your sweetheart and Tagalog is best, but you might want to try watching some Tagalog movies. You can get them on Netflix.
With
of course,
with
books.
subtitles.
Yeah, there's people that are teaching, but they're kind of pricey. I would. I actually, like I said, I got this kindergarten books. Basically, these are for like little kids.
Start
See
from
little-
start
see the
from the
little
bottom.
kitty and the dog and stuff.
Huh?
Little
Oh,
flashcards.
yeah.
Oh, but you're watching something. Okay.
It's
Okay.
it's best to learn it with visuals because you will not forget it. Instead of just saying dog is
flashcards,
awesome.
books.
Yeah.
And you
Actually
can take those
show them.
flashcards and put them around your house. You can, say, this is a
I
refrigerator, this
will
is a
start doing
table.
that. I will buy flashcards and put it all over our bedroom. Sampo. Yep. Sampo is 10.
So
Actually,
there's
Forrest
stuff like
can.
that. There's a lot of things
Forrest
you can do. It
I
depends how you
used to be
apply
able
yourself.
to count to 10.
He used to be able to count in Tagalog 1 to 10, but I don't know now if he still can.
Isawa, Isa,
Say
Delawa,
Isawa.
Tatlo.
Isawa. Go, baby. Isa.
Hey, Forrest,
Isa,
come on,
Dalawa,
try it in
Tatlo.
Chinese.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。
Dapat. Wala. Chinese na.
Me, Chinese. Ask me.
Japanese. Ich ne some J go rook. Sech hach kuju. Huh?
Ichini san
Oh,
go ruku hachi na
Spanish,
yuju.
uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco.
Oh my God.
Or
On my
French,
channel, you
un,
find.
dos.
You want
On
to
my
Chinese?
Ya
channel-
isam say mucha pakasap.
Hi, let me read. On my channel, you find my first Tagalog lesson with another Filipino friend. That's cool. Sounds like a lot of messed up relationships here. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Really?
No.
Relationships
Look
are
at me.
going to be relationships, good or bad. You find out as you move along.
Hello, everyone. Mr. Torres, an actress again. He visited me 4 times already here in the Philippines before pandemic started. That's a good thing. That's
Well, not necessarily. I mean, if they've been together for 6 years, he's only visited her 4 times, which is once a year,
mhm,
which is basically when he's going on vacation.
mhm.
And he could be basically just keeping her in another port.
Oh, I just noticed Pops
It
keep track.
begs the question, are you married? I'm sorry. I can't come to any other conclusion other than that. It begs the question, is he married?
I say welcome to Nigeria to the man who has been scammed by Nigerian. I'm sorry for you, brother. From Charles
Oh,
Owen, clothes are expensive. It is.
well, you can let him know I have relatives in Nigeria.
Okay. From Kenzo to Vincent. Bro, how's your girl searching going on?
Well, thanks for asking. After you say that I eat balut and don't have to go to find a war. Thanks for that.
Now you're blaming Kenzo. Ah. Speak for yourself on that about being a pig. Lots of love. Baba, gusto mo umotot, sir? What's he saying?
I don't know.
Use Google Translate. It's free. It's different. If you use Google Translate, it screw up everything.
Trust me, I tried to propose to my wife over Google Translate. It did not translate well.
Yes, yep. We have two couples here that the men are Filipinos. That's really cool. Love my Filipino men. Ay. I watch Vice Ganda on subtitles at all times. Uh-oh. Oh my god, you might learn some
Vince
naughty
Ganda.
thing. The bading on the show. The bading that you like.
Oh,
Yeah, that's Vice Ganda. Learn Bisaya. Ah, it's like
Learn
Vincent,
Visaya,
anything
honey.
new in your Bisaya? That's Cebuano. Vincent, anything new in your life? Nothing.
Not nothing
I'm
new.
already I've already answered it for you, Brent. Hello, Eaton Squad. Hi,
hello, Lamont.
Lamont. Addie, at the meetup, all singles are welcome. Sure. I got plans for singles that night.
How? Wait.
You
What
will
are the plans
you
for the
will
singles?
regret you will regret joining that meetup.
Okay.
Stay
If
away
you
from
say
the powder. Stay away from
okay,
the powder.
okay. If you say so, I don't think I'm going. Since you say you will prepare something bad,
What?
don't
Prepare some
forget you
what?
said. Don't forget you said I'm the North Korea president. I'm gonna send my missile to you, man.
You're gonna send your what to me?
I'm gonna send all my missiles to you.
Really? I got flare guns over here, so it won't get to my house. Hello, Pit B. Hey Pit, thank you so much for that. Thanks for all the updates that you provide. Shout out to Shane Pagidian, my Filipina girlfriend who watches you. Oh, she's here. So Shane is here. Shane's boyfriend is here too, Pit. Thank you so much, Pit. Hi, Kim Jong. Oops, Vincent. Well, he literally put his name there, Kim Jong Sol.
And
So,
thanks a lot. Last week is Kenzo, and now he oh my
oh,
goodness.
there's the oh no no, there's my girl, the purple hair.
Hello.
Hi, kumusta?
Ay,
Kumusta?
Hi.
magandang gabi. Kumusta ka?
Oh my God, she can't understand Tagalog. What is wrong with you?
No
Ikaw
comprendo.
ganda. Ikaw ganda.
Wala Visaya.
So,
They're messed up.
who's
It's
turn
all
was
right.
it?
That's what I found with Google Translate and apps. It's not accurate, and my partner says sometimes it's not correct or too formal. I will try the flashcards. It's a good idea. Hoping to see him soon. Yep, it's like because the flashcard you will see what you're trying to learn, so you will not forget it. So I never thought of that. I would have to start buying flashcards in Tagalog, so I can.
Ista is eggs.
Huh?
Ista is egg.
Is that egg? Huh?
Ista.
Isda it is not egg. Isda is fish.
Oh,
Oh my
okay.
God, we're screwed. He said isda is egg.
Eatlog is eggs.
Yes,
I-
itlog
Is
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 egg.
Forrest calling you a fish?
No, he said isda is egg. It's like no, isda
Oh,
is not egg. Isda is fish. Itlog
I
is
thought he was
egg.
calling you a fish.
No. John Travel
Okay.
Adventurer, first time joining your live chat. Hey John, welcome. Egg is itlog. Yes, that's correct, Charles. Looks like Charles is learning some. Are you learning Tagalog or Bisaya, Charles? We should have Tagalog 101 in one of our session, no? That would be fun.
Yeah.
It would be
Oh,
fun to listen. No? So we can
oh,
teach you
oh.
guys Tagalog. Oh, Russell can speak some.
I know.
Ano? Oh, there's another one. Vinsoy
I
can
know.
speak too. Both. Oh my God. He can speak both Tagalog and Bisaya. Sana all.
I have to go get my ano.
What ano? You go get your what?
I have to go get. I don't know. I keep asking my wife the same question. She goes, "I got my
Oh.
ano," and I'm like, "What is ano?"
That would be fun to have one discussion learning Tagalog
I'm
101. But
I'm
I need
sorry.
my girls' participation on that, not just me.
Hey, I got a book on how to make out in Tagalog.
What's that?
How to make out in Tagalog.
How to make out in Tagalog?
Oh, oh.
Unsa man na daw?
That's making out in Tagalog.
Oh, ay.
Not,
Buang.
no,
Oh, I
there's,
can feel
there's
the
a
love
book on it.
there.
I'm
I
so
thought it was
jealous.
something else. He's messing with me. Again. Oh, earlier. Because he took a nap today. So I was like, would be nice to take a nap, huh? It's like, yeah, it really feels good. My baby did not join me to take a nap. How could I join? I was doing your laundry. Maybe next time I'll take a nap. He do his laundry.
Mm,
You're the one
That's
who
a
doesn't
good
want me
idea.
walking around naked.
My fiance speaks Waray. I give up trying to learn it. John, I'm actually half Waray and half Cebuano because my dad is 100% Waray. They are from Tacloban, but I don't speak Waray. I don't know how to speak it. So I am mestiza Waray. When you say mestiza, you're 50-50. I'm 50% Waray, I'm 50% Cebuano. But I don't know how to speak Waray.
Guess what, Eddie? I
What?
did my DNA. I did my DNA test. I spent the money. My sister spent the money. I got my DNA because I do genealogy research. And guess what I found out? I
What?
have Filipino ancestry.
Really?
Yep,
Which side?
my mom.
Oh, that's cool. So
It
it's
showed
meant
up
to
under
be.
the. It showed up under the trace ancestry. The trace, and it was so Filipino.
So it meant to be that you will be marrying a Filipino or you will be one of the Filipino family.
I believe that because as a professional, I believe in genetic memory. So
Oh,
yeah, it would explain why I had such an affinity for the Philippines, why I've been coming here so much since 81, why I ended up marrying a Filipino, why I like the language, why I like the food. It just
that's
makes
why.
sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
The DNA says it all. She
Yep.
said
And I
he actually speaks 5 dialects, but I only want to learn Tagalog. I'm English and can barely speak English properly anyway.
Welcome to the club.
Know the feeling.
My fiance is from Talalura. I'm not sure where that is, but should be somewhere in Visayas. Huh. Oh, I caught up with my messages. That's the first. I caught up with the. I did not see that much Filipinos tonight. No, mostly foreigners.
Okay. Eddie, I have to go now. Bye.
Okay, Russell.
Take care, Russell.
Take care,
Thanks for
man.
joining.
Oh, I'll be here every Sunday.
Oh, I know.
I know.
Uh-oh. He was supposed to say something, but
I think his wife kicked him off.
ala. I would love to meet his wife though, but she's probably camera shy or what?
She
Are,
is.
are you trying to say he's on a short leash?
I think she takes good care
Well,
of him. I really do.
Yeah.
well, I earlier we were talking about because somebody asked and I came up with a question: how long usually guys? How long will it take for a guy to ask the woman that he loved to a marriage? And everybody was was answering, and Russell was like, "Honey," he was asking his wife, "How long did he ask her to marry him?" Russell, you're in so much trouble. He's asking his wife in front of everybody worldwide. That's
Well,
what
you
we're
know, the answer to that question is really simple. It depends on the person. How long does it take for the man or the woman to say, I love you the first time? It depends on the individual.
Yup.
You know, some people fall in love in 30 seconds, others take 30 years.
How long did it take
Vincent,
you,
you
Vincent?
listen. You
Again?
Pardon
listen,
me?
Vincent.
How long did it take Vincent?
How long did it take you to say I love you to your ex? Oh, since you can't move on with your ex, let's talk about your ex. How long did it take you to say I love you to her?
It will take me like until I learn how to speak.
See?
I love you
See?
in
See, that's also just
Tagalog.
louder.
No, I'm serious.
What?
It doesn't
My
matter
first
what language.
no. The thing is this. She want me to say I love you to her in Tagalog, and it took me like 1 hour to learn that.
Dang! You told her you love her. No, I mean, so you guys
In
were chatting
in
first, right?
in no
What?
face to face in Tagalog.
How
And what's place
how
and
long
what's place
so
among
how long
and
have
what's
you
place
guys
among sorry
how long
what's
have
more
you
among
guys been chatting on that?
couple of months, I guess.
See? See, I ask him questions with his ex, he answers it right away.
No. The thing is this, and among the place that she want me to say I love you to her is in the library.
Library?
Oh,
You can't be noisy in a library.
yeah, that's the thing. And then she want me to learn how to speak Tagalog. I mean, saying I love you to her in Tagalog. So I was like, took me like half an hour to learn the whole thing and stuff like that. It's like, what the, what have I said just now? I don't even understand.
It's like I'm not gonna do that to my man, like trying to force him to tell me I love you in my language because that's not the language that he gotten used to. You know, it defeats. I mean, it would. How should I say that?
Mahakita sobre biblical.
You have to learn that. You that's the first. That's the first thing you learn, and you know. So he
No, but
really learned that by heart. The mahal kita sobra baby ko. It's like I love you very much, baby ko.
yeah,
So
you,
he
you,
really learned that from the heart, and
but do you know
it's
because of this learning of this Tagalog word, it took me really. I'm so sorry, but it really took me 3 months, total of 3 months, just to learn how to sing one whole complete Tagalog song just because of her. I learned it in 3 months time.
time. Kenzo is asking, what is your guys' number one favorite dish or food? Let us know. Is this Asian food, Western food, or what?
Dynamite.
As long as it's not vegetarian food.
Oh, you're asking us?
Vegetarian. It's not flashing. Huh? We
Are you
have a
asking
lot
us
of
what our favorite
slang.
food is?
You said your favorite food. I'm not sure what cuisine. Is it Asian, Japanese, Thailand, Filipino food, American food? Filipino food. Okay, he's asking what are you guys' number one favorite Filipino food?
Dynamite.
Don't know
Soup,
yet.
really? Like
Machado.
my puchero.
Not
Puchero?
balut.
Not balut. I already know that. She said we have a lot. We have a lot of slang, so I am confused. I confuse my partner a lot of time. I need to remember to speak properly with him and my in-laws.
They'll get used to the slang and the idioms and stuff like that.
Oh,
My
don't
wife,
say that word. Addie doesn't like idioms.
but she uses them all the time.
I know.
It's a lot easier now to describe something when you use idioms. To be honest, but I fail on that in English before when I was studying it. It cracks me up with the idioms. Then I married an American with all the idioms in the world you can get unlimited.
Okay, how about this, Eddie? Eddie, how about this? What is the most detestable food in the Philippines that you don't want to eat?
What's the most what?
Most disgusting
Detestable.
food?
Yeah. What is the food that you wish that you don't want to eat in your whole life in the Philippines?
In the Philippines?
Be that fruit?
Yep. Food. FOOD.
Duh, I know how to spell it. What food?
Well, the
Filipino
most
food?
disgusting food probably either that fruit or the balut, right?
Hell
No,
no,
for
not the
me,
balut.
for me, it's the green mango. That is the one that I refuse to eat it.
Green
I
mango.
hate
What
it a
is
lot.
wrong with you? Green mango is good
I
No,
was about to
it's
say,
with vinegar.
I don't think that
it's
there is a Filipino food that my wife refuses to eat.
Yup.
I said balut.
No, she'll eat balut.
Oh, okay. Anyway, green mango is one of the food that I refuse to eat, no matter how they force me.
She
Eh,
loves
I
green
eat
mango
green
with fish
mangoes.
sauce.
Yeah, with fish sauce or vinegar. Shit, I'm
Eee,
drooling already. Dang it.
yep.
I love
Yay.
sinigang fish, pork, prawns. Oh, you like the sour stuff, Kenzo, huh? P-Dub said pancit. Oh, have you tried pancit already?
Ooh, pansit sarap.
Kenzo said no balut, Betamax, Adidas, and Sisig. Oh, I don't like Betamax. Betamax is barbecue blood. It's like
Yeah,
they do. It's like it would kind of like they will harden the pig's blood. Kind of like they make it like a pudding.
Oh, blood
blood
Then
pudding.
cube. It's a blood
yeah,
cube.
then put it in a skewer and barbecue it.
Oh, I love it a lot, man.
That's what they call Betamax. Adidas
Uh,
is chicken feet.
mm,
Sisig, oh, you should try sisig. Sisig, Forrest eats sisig. He loves it.
I love it, man.
Oi, hello. Charles said canton. Oh, pancit canton. that's a different variety of
Fall
pancit.
asleep.
So that's really cool. I'm so excited to meet my man Pete. How do you pronounce that?
Pete
Pete
Buchholz.
Buchholz this December 15 in Maldives. So lucky to be loved by him. Wow, the most romantic place is no, it's still France, right? France is still the romantic place in the world, is it?
Yeah, it depends.
I mean, it depends.
it depends upon what you're really into. If you're into cities and stuff like that, then I would say, yeah, France is probably the capital of love. But if you're into islands and stuff like that, I would say the Bahamas or Maldives.
I've never been to Maldives, but we have Maldives over here in the Philippines. We have white sand beaches, sugar fine sand. I think closest to Maldives over here is Coron,
Boracay.
Palawan. No, it's Coron, where the underground river is at.
Mm.
Hello, what happened to Chris? Why Chris is not around? I know James is working right now, so he will join us when he
Takes his lunch break.
takes his lunch break. You guys, tourism will be open by Christmas. Haven't seen my fiance since Christmas 2019.
I honestly
No.
believe that they are going to be opening up somewhere around December the 1st. November the 15th to December the 15th. I really feel like the Philippines is going to be open to foreign tourism. And, with all the news that has been coming out lately,
Mm-hmm.
it just reaffirms my idea that that's, and again, that's my opinion. There's no facts or no basis behind it. That's just my opinion. I mean, don't go book your ticket for December the 15th and say, well, the Eaton Squad told me it would be open on December the 15th.
Aye, aye, aye.
I thought you said book your ticket by December.
No. My wife will
Don't
let
worry.
you know as soon as it is official.
So sad that most of you guys have their LDR and able to go into Philippines. Wow, you see the
Oh,
single guy
knock
here.
it off. I don't want to hear it.
Hey,
Man,
Vincent.
she got you a half a
Inside.
dozen girls.
Yes.
What happened?
Do you know what that is?
Talk to my hands.
No.
No.
That's the world's
That's the
smallest
world's
violin
smallest
playing
violin playing My Heart Pumps Poo Piss just for you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, triple kill.
You're
My
alone
goodness.
because you don't want to compromise, you don't want to change, and you can't let the past go. If you can do those things, you'll have a woman in no time.
See, you got lesson 101. Just like what Kenzo said. Get rid of the no smoking, gamble, asking money tattoo, and you will be happy 100%. Hey, Kenzo
Vincent,
said that, not me. So
are
don't shoot the
you a
messenger.
player, man? Are you a player?
No.
Because she's done you so many girlfriends, and you still looking. Are you a player? Come on.
No,
I
I'm
gave her.
serious. I'm
Just
not.
like
I'm not.
I introduced him to my friend Inday Kikik, but
Oh.
unfortunately that's out now because
Sorry.
Inday Kikik
Wait, hold on.
is already here in the Philippines quarantining. So
No, she's going back for good. But I promise her that when Philippines opens up, I will be in Manta Cebu to visit her, and she will be there to
really,
fetch me. Yes.
it's
Why must I lie?
it might probably be too late when you get to visit her. She's already engaged.
So doesn't mean that we cannot be friends.
Oh, I know you very
Her
well.
boyfriend might have something to say about that one.
Well, excuse me. Who knows that by the time she can introduce me others?
Sus, we've been doing that since the start of this show. This is episode 15. Nothing happened. What do you want? Until episode 50? Just go Lord, Vincent. From Lizelle, my
God.
fiance every day saying to me, I love you so much. I miss you so much. Aww. Venice, Italy, and Swiss Alps are 4 romantic places. Dang. I'm thinking maybe March or April of 2022. I hope not
No.
that.
Do you guys want
Do
to
you
know
guys
where the
read-
most? Do you want to know where the most romantic places in the entire world is?
The-
I mean, this is no
With your-
joke. You really want to
your-
know?
with your
In
partner.
your bedroom.
With your fiance or your girlfriend
Yep.
or your wife.
Yep. You're a star.
That's the most romantic.
It's like those places are just bonus. As long as you guys are together, there's
What are you
the
going to do? Be
romance.
looking out the window, or are you going to be doing something else?
True. Vincent, do you guys willing to go even if there's quarantine or testing?
Absolutely.
Yup.
Absolutely.
It depends on how long the quarantine is.
Hello from Janice. Hi, Janice. I've been in the US 32 years. How come I can't find any Mr. Nice yet? Uh-oh. Here's another one. We got one earlier. It's Maleficent. Now it's Amor. Uh, because probably it's not God's timing yet for you to find your forever mate. It's like we can't predict that department. So
Because that
it's
goes
like
both ways. How are you presenting yourself as well, right?
true.
Oh
It's like
man.
it's like when you find the one, but you did not really care much about it or just neglected it, that the one will go away or run away. From Ellen, I think Vincent is a chick boy. Oh my god.
Oh no. That's the second
Oh
time I heard
no.
that.
That hurts. That hurts.
Ah la la. Same like Kim Jong Sol can't find yet. Kenzo is at it again tonight. Hala, Vincent, you're chick boy daw.
Yeah, like this guy here.
Pwede sa chick, pwede sa boy. What the hell is that?
Well,
Is that a piece?
This is a character from Dragon Ball. His name is Master Roshi. He's also a chick boy.
Yeah, you can wear that on Halloween. It fits you well.
Oh come
See, you look
on!
alike. You guys look alike. From Janice, thanks God we found each other. Aww. I'm limited on time when I travel. A long quarantine would completely cut into my time there. Maybe 2 or 3 days quarantine max.
I think
Hopefully,
they're
aside,
talking 5 days now, is what they're talking, right?
yes, that's for fully vaccinated. It's like they are not going to remove the quarantine uh pretty soon. But I am sure that they are going to remove it by stages. Like they do the 10, now they're down to 7, they're going to be down to 5, then eventually they're going to be down to 3, then eventually no more quarantine. Oh
Yeah, they
my
might
god.
just say we're going to live with it, right?
You guys might want to comment. He's been commenting on my videos and he's not really nice. Take notice, all these guys are all chasing young Filipinas. It's like I've seen him comment in my videos and very rudely, to be honest. So I guess I'm gonna say bye bye to this butthole.
No.
Wait a minute. I don't want I don't want toxic in my channel. You know that?
I can actually respond to that.
Then respond before I do it.
Where were you at when Russell was up there? His wife is actually older than him.
True.
Yeah, well, sometimes younger women like older guys because they're not little playboys and stupid fools.
That's true. Me and my husband has 12 years age gap. He's not old. Sometimes we really have to be careful what we say online because it's not very nice.
Well, we're not
Well,
chasing anybody. We found each other. So
Yep. So
I never have to worry about getting old.
My wife is a heck of a lot more mature than I am.
No, but I never have to worry about getting old. Old is a state of mind, and I don't have one, so I'm never going to get old.
There
Yep.
you
I
go.
lost that years ago.
Pete B is my boyfriend. Wish us luck. We will meet soon. Good luck, Shane. Sometimes, in order to find the right one, initially when you meet, there should be a spark. True. Get rid of Duterte. Don't worry. He's gonna be out of the office pretty soon. Money, money. It's money. What's its money?
He's saying that the young ladies are attracted to men for the money.
Hell no. My husband don't have money when we meet.
I already say I was broke when we met.
Edna is a few months older than me. There you go. Virus, COVID, BS, it's all about money. People have their own preference for love. It's their business. Age is not important.
Exactly.
Yep. Couldn't agree more. Some people are just so sad in their lives that they take it on to somebody else. Oh well, SOL. I'm seriously going to block him because keeps on.
And you know, when I met my Filipino, I wasn't looking for love anyway. We just met each other.
Yep.
So
What? And it just got developed?
yeah. There was no intentions when I first met her.
Why else would a Filipino want a 70-year-old? Why are you here, Black Beans?
Because he's better looking than you.
More intelligent, more mature, knows how to act in public.
Because
No
your older
comments from
men
me.
know exactly how to treat a woman.
Yeah.
You treat them with respect. You listen to what they say. And, you put them on a pedestal. Where
What?
your younger men, basically, they just use and abuse them.
Don't worry, Kenzo. I will.
Black Beans
Like
and
I said.
Biscuits must be writing a book and he can't come up with any of his own ideas.
Probably. These guys are just chasing their youth. Commonly, they could be as much as a 40-year-old difference. I'm sorry, but if you want to believe you got love, you're kidding yourself. No, they're not kidding themselves. You probably can.
Opinions are like buttholes. Everybody has one. And you're
Yep.
entitled to yours. We all just disagree with it.
And why is this so important to you, Black Beans and Biscuits? Why is this so important to you? That's a good
Why
question.
would anyone want? Why would anyone want black beans and biscuits? Black beans and biscuits. That's not a good combo. Ew. Old farts. You can say whatever you want. The
Come and
chick
meet
just
me. We'll
wants
see
your-
how old this fart is. I'll whoop your ass in a heartbeat.
The chick just wants your money. If you can't figure it out, I'm sorry, but the age difference gap would actually give you your answer. No, you're wrong on that. Their girlfriends doesn't ask them money or anything. So I'm sorry if
My,
you have a bad experience with Filipinas, but not all Filipinas are like that. I am not like that. Their girlfriends are not like that. And I'm so
no.
sorry for you that you have bad experiences with others, but don't generalize it. Be happy with your life. This is pandemic. If you get COVID and you die, you're SOL.
If I try to do something nice or give my girlfriend money, she bitches me out for a week. So
Well,
she's not after my money.
What's really bad about us is Black Beans and Biscuits is actually digging on both sides. He's saying that we're old men looking for young women. He's saying those women are just gold diggers. So he's just negative for the whole idea of what we're doing.
It's a business arrangement.
Maybe you and Vincent ought to get together. You sound a lot alike.
Hold on. Stop, guys. Let me say my piece, okay? This is
Okay.
to Black Bean and Biscuit, okay? After hearing what you're saying, I can't help but certain point that you said, yes, I do agree with that. But what Eddie has said is also right. Do not generalize all Filipinos. Not all Filipinos are like what you're saying. Not all Filipinos are those money grabbers, gold diggers. There's Filipinos I know of that they are kind, they are sweet, they are lovely. And when like example, when I want to give them money, they reject it. They say that they don't have the right to ask me for it. So even though that yes, I may have been scammed by at least two of my Filipino girlfriends, and yes, there's a point of time that I really slip into depression that really hurts a lot of people. But when I come out of it, I think of
Wait,
this.
I want to put that on.
Just to be fair to all the
said-
Filipinas,
Wait,
please
Vincent.
don't say
it's
that.
like Get real, old man. It's support. Then he said, well, you're lucky to have that man. You're not exactly the best looking Filipina I've seen.
Kicking now.
Ah, you got him
No,
mad.
you are really looking to get your ass kicked, dude.
I'm sorry.
Bye. Bye. He
You
said,
just gotta
Walk
laugh
his
ugly
at
ass.
people like
Filipina.
that. They're just ignorant.
Bye. Bye, black beans. Bye, asshole. Wait lang.
I'm gonna send my
Ay,
missile to you, black beans.
yeah, send it.
No,
Send.
nobody insults my wife.
Nope.
Nobody
Be
insult
lucky
anyone from Eaton squad.
be
There's
very
no people
lucky that
anyway.
this is on a channel and basically I can't reach you right now.
If you can,
You
you'll
got
be.
that look for us where you want to reach right through that camera.
That would be great. I would appreciate that.
Bye. Bye, asshole.
Most of the people know that I have a samurai sword with me.
Okay. I already blocked him.
Now, to me, is all Filipinos have their own character, so I
Not
won't
all
want to
Filipinas is like
generalize.
that.
Read the one up above that.
Well, oh, this one. Been with my fiance over 3 years and she never asked me for one single peso. What I do give to her, she is so thankful and grateful. But she is super spoiled now. Yup. I already blocked him. Negatively toxic comments speaks for them. Self true colors are showing. Ha ha ha. Black beans and biscuits. Keep shoveling your endless pile of self-inflicted damage. Where's the traveling hobo? Maybe he can stop by Singapore to pick up Vincent up and bring him to the Philippines. Big trip. Oh, I
Ha
thought
ha
he
ha.
I already blocked him. Why does his comment keep show? Oh, probably because it came in late. Come on, get real. Look at these guys. Who's talking right now? What self-respecting Filipina would want to be with him? Honestly, it would have to be this guy is this guy has a sad life, you know. Like I pity him for your asawa is beautiful. Oh, thank you, John. He said I'm ugly.
I think she is.
Who cares? Who needs cable when you got to the Eaton Squad show online? Oh my God, we got that one visitor. No, it's like I have been meaning to block him because in every video he would comment negatively. Just it's like I don't like that. I was like, I'm not gonna hold you with your opinion, but you have to be respectful with others too. And toxic attitudes like that is not welcome in my channel.
Well, he's obviously in the
No.
wrong place anyway.
Yes, it's like we are happy people here. We don't want bad vibes or toxic people. We try to be as positive as we can with what we are dealing in the world right now. But if you're like that, I'm really sorry for you. You
Howard,
know?
Howard, I'd like to ask you a question. If you hope you can answer me, you see. How will you get out of a relationship that had hurt you badly?
How do you get out of it, or how do you get rid of
How
the feelings?
How will you get out of
how
it?
Howard, you answer it. How would he get out of a relationship that hurt you that hurt him badly? What advice can you give him?
Well, of course, you got to put it behind you. You're doing the right thing by looking for someone new, but you need to put some of your guards down, Vincent. You got so many guards that because that hurtful relationship, it's actually causing you more harm now where you can't move on. You need to find a way to put it behind you and don't be judging the other people that you meet by this one relationship that you had. You need to treat each relationship uniquely. Uh, if you keep looking at that other bad relationship and judging everybody, you're probably going to be a lonely man for a long, long, long time. You really got
Yep.
to find a way to put it behind you.
Okay,
You
then for
gotta
Eddie,
test. You gotta test the water out, Vincent. I know you're scared to do that. I know you're scared to invest with your emotions again because you got hurt before. but you're not gonna know it if she's the right one if you're not gonna try it again. It's
Okay, but
not gonna
Eddie,
just come to you.
okay, to Eddie and Forrest, this question is for the both of you. Do you think is it appropriate? I repeat, do you think is it appropriate for a girl that I'm seeing with to ask me for money on the first day?
No.
No, she
And if
shouldn't.
she does, that's a red flag.
She shouldn't be asking money from you on the first day. In
And
my opinion, that girl should wait till you offer her money.
You know,
Unless it's an emergency, unless it's an emergency that she really needs it and the emergency is legit and you have the capability to help her, by all means, help her.
hey
Okay,
Vincent,
but
I know my girlfriend for almost 2 years now, and I don't think she's ever asked me for money. Her daughter came one time and asked me for a little help for diapers, and when I did that, she got upset with me because I helped her without saying anything to her because her, you know, but she's never asked me for anything. I've wanted to help her. There are things I felt close enough in our relationship where I want to be a part of her life. Since I plan
Mhm.
on marrying her, I want to make sure the kids are taken care of. But she's never asked me for anything. Everything that I've done willingly out of my own heart. She never had to ask for anything.
okay, but okay. What about this way? What if let's say the same girl asking you for like say more than 25,000 pesos to help her to set up her own business? Is it also a red flag?
On the
No,
first day you guys are chatting?
first day, yeah.
Uh, Not really. It's
no,
like after
Hey,
like few
Vincent,
weeks of chatting.
Vincent,
No, she
I,
shouldn't.
I,
She
I
shouldn't
I
be.
help I
Go
helped
ahead,
set
Noah.
my girl up with a sorry store so she could help support herself for a couple reasons. Number one, if something happened to me, I know that her and her family's going to be taken care of. Number two, I take care of her, and this is her helping herself when you help set her up in her business, not you dishing out money to support her on a monthly basis. She's asking for a way to take care of herself. And so, in a way, I think that's kind of a plus because that means that she's a working woman, wants to take care of herself. And if you could
But
just give her a little bit of
she
money to
ask
get her
that?
started,
Did she ask that from you or you offered that?
She
me,
she asked that 20 over thousand from me, claiming that she want to set up her beauty product business, which I felt that is won't works out, especially during this pandemic period.
Hmm.
I would say, how long have you been together for something like that?
Technically, we're not even really together because first thing, I only chat her online. Second, I never done any
Oh,
video call with her.
Vincent has a secret love life.
No,
Why
if
are
you
we?
No,
ask me, no.
Why are we
hey,
just knowing this now?
no. What I mean is this: I only get to know this girl, and this girl already started to ask me for money.
Oh my no.
That's a different
Ah,
situation. That's different.
Yup.
I mean,
No.
like me earlier on, like what Howard or maybe Forrest have said. Yes, if let's say because of emergency and it's legit, yes, I did help her because of mom's medication because her mom had kind of like issues and stuff like that, and in need of money. Yes, I did send a little bit of help, and that's just only a little bit to my capability. But after that, she asked for around like more than 20,000 pesos at once to be sent to her, and that's a red flag. I mean, I really don't like the way that she asking for money.
okay. First of all, if they're asking you for money, and to me that just screams scam. Okay,
Mm.
and I mean I realize that especially over here, people get into jams and stuff like that, and they expect their boyfriends or their fiancés to help them out. But you can let them know what position you're in and that you can use money without ever asking for it. And then that person can decide whether to send you money to help you out or not. In my opinion, my wife told me when we were just dating that wasn't exactly how she was going to be able to pay it. So I asked her, how much is your bill? She told me it was like $5. I asked her, how much do you have left owed on it? She had like 20 or 30 bucks left owed on it. So I just sent her the whole amount and told her, pay the dang thing off. That way I don't have to worry about it ever again.
But we already met that time.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even a washing machine for her. It was one that her mother was using to do her brother's laundry. She wouldn't even do my wife's laundry.
Kensu said he is a troll at Black Beans. Yeah, it's not worth it. Thanks for providing this channel. I will definitely be back again to your next live stream. Salamat po. Maraming salamat dyan. Thank you for joining. Kenzo said it's red flag. You should be with her in real time. Stay together first. Then after several meetup, then get to know her. Then you can help after the battle. Uy, Kenzo.
Oh my goodness.
Boom, boom.
Kenzo, hi. Look, I'm really surprised because this is an open forum. I was expecting more actions on the questions and everything. Oh, there's Chris.
Somebody slipped in.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris, you're up, man.
How you doing?
Still alive.
Finally awake, huh?
I found your way.
Oh, you just woke up. Oh, we got an asshole here earlier. We got what a little bit of action over here earlier. Somebody was being rude, but we already blocked him.
You know, it's not nice to tease me to give me somebody's ass to kick and then take them away.
I'm sorry.
She wanted
No,
to do
you're
it
not.
earlier.
You're laughing.
I told her
Don't
no.
tell me you're sorry. You're laughing.
I told her she wanted to kick him earlier, and I told her no, let him rant and get it out of his system.
Yeah, but when you say
when he told me that my wife was ugly, no.
Yeah, that was on a personal basis there. That's when it's time to go.
You know,
I don't know.
I mean, basically, we are all old parts.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's telling us anything that we don't already know. I mean, I may be young at heart, but the body is not near as young as what it used to be.
In honesty, I had a real hard time with the fact that we have an age difference between us. And actually, she talked to me quite a bit to ease my fears about it because I didn't feel right. I didn't realize that in the Philippines, I guess that's somewhat of a norm. But I have a lot of concerns with it. Like I said, we just met, and it developed into something more. But that was one of my greatest concerns is because we had an age gap. It's not that I was an old guy looking for an old gal. It's just that we met and we fell for each other. So it's a little bit different situation, I guess.
That was the same with Ro and I. We didn't plan it. It just happened.
Yep.
It is actually large age gaps are an Asian thing because generally the Asian man goes out when he is young, he gets a good job, he works himself up, he gets financially stable, he gets into a nice position and stuff, and this could take him 10, 20, 30 years. Then he starts looking for a wife. And, he's wanting to have kids and stuff, so he's looking for a younger woman.
Yeah, just most of them just wants a trophy wife. That's it. If you're not sexy, you're not good looking. Sorry.
And that's one of the things my girlfriend was worried about. She's worried about me looking for a younger lady than her. And I said, "You kidding?" I feel bad enough going with someone that's in their mid 40s. You know.
Yep, that's true. I told my fiance from the start that I am not a bank and will not be giving money to her family. But at the same time, there comes a point when you need to financially help her. Yes, we totally agree with you, John.
Exactly. And I mean, it's up to your fiance to be able to control her family.
Yep.
She has to learn when to tell her family no.
Yep. Where are you? Hey,
Hello,
Paul. Here's an idea for you to put on a shirt. Young at heart, but still an old fart. Oh, I like that. I like that. We should get that printed. Young at heart, but still an old fart. With that fart emoji in there. Poof. Good evening, Eaton Squad. Love you all. Hey, Danny. Or did I pronounce her name correctly? Danny or Danny? My chicken supplier just texted me that what are my orders for tomorrow, and I completely forgot to turn that in today. So after our live, I will be ordering my stocks for tomorrow because we don't have chicken.
No manuk.
No manuk. Yup. No manuk. Watching your live while eating lechon. Ha ha ha. Now you're not being nice. Share some. I want some lechon too. Lechon? Where is she at? In the Philippines?
I would say so.
Midnight snack?
Oh,
Almost
that's
11.
a sin, man. That's a sin for
Yeah.
not sharing with us.
She said that she's watching our show while eating lechon.
Lechon baba, lechon manok.
Chris, you missed it earlier because James is going to be doing online wedding. I think Howard is too, and they were betting. Who will arrive in the Philippines first. Is it
My bet is on
James
Chris.
or
My
Howard?
bet is on.
Kenzo was like, I think Chris is going to get to the Philippines first. I was like, duh, of course. Chris is ready to fly.
Howard, you're next.
Fly.
Less than a month away.
Yep, less than a month away.
Hi.
He's gonna fly here. Yeah, you will. I think you will still do 10 days quarantine in Cebu. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
might shorten your quarantine, but
Yeah, I'm not bothered, you know.
for-
Even if I do drop it or I don't, I'm not bothered. 10 days is 10 days. I've been thought
Yep.
at home. So
yeah, you'll be coming home for good, so
exactly.
you're cool with it.
We got to be together for our birthday.
When's you guys have the same birthday?
Yeah.
Oh,
You didn't know that? He said that several times.
I know. I thought he did, but I thought it was anniversary and birthday, not birthdays together.
I'll never forget hers, right?
Exactly.
Howard,
Unless you forget your own birthday. And
Howard,
then...
if you forget it, oh my God, bless your heart. Ay, that's a bad no.
Basically, my wife just said, screw you if you ever forget your Sawa's birthday.
Yeah, because they got the
She's
same
using
birthday.
that southern twang again.
Chris will be quarantined in swab test. Yes, Chris will actually go through 2 swab tests. That's upon arrival and on the 7th day.
Yeah.
2 swab tests. But it should be free, I think. No, it's not free for foreigners.
I think it's 901 peso. Just short of 1,000
Yeah, I
peso.
think it's 900 plus. So
Yeah.
I don't think you are going to get it. Filipinos gets it free, but
Yeah, true, yeah.
okay. 900 is better than 4,500 because
Exactly,
that's how
true.
much they charge.
Do you really think they're going to give Americans something for free in the Philippines? Come on.
Online wedding here to
Or
me and my
English either.
fiance. Hopefully headed to Davao soon. Oh wow, your fiance is from Davao, Charles. Lots of I think we have a lot of subscribers in Davao. They're just too shy to meet us when we were there processing my husband's 13A. So we met one, but we're ecstatic about it. We met one. They were shy to meet us. So Howard, how close are you in your process? Why would he tell you? This is a bet, James. James, this is a bet. Why would he
When are you
tell
getting
you?
married, James? When you getting married, James?
Hello. Oh my god. Yeah, this would be fun. Who get but I'm betting for Chris. Sorry guys, I'm betting for Chris.
Hold on, hold on. Why don't you all bet who is the last one going to get married?
Oh, the
We
last
already
one's
know the
usually you.
answer to that. Vincent, we already know the answer to that. Why
Yeah,
bother ask?
but is he
It's
going to
you.
get married?
Yeah, that's the question too. Wait, what's that? What's that? So happy to hear that almost everyone here is still fighting for their relationship. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
No reason
almost.
to give up on that.
Except for this one. Don't even have
Vincent
anyone
is
to fight
even
for.
fighting for nothing and he's still here.
Oh, Vincent, you gonna let her speak to you like that?
Defend yourself, man.
It's okay. I'm so used to it.
Oh my god. We pick on him so much that he got used to it.
Hey,
Kenzo,
Yeah.
Forrest,
Kenzo and Grant Hill, this is you guys' fault. I'm just copying you.
Uh-huh.
I'm just
hey,
the host.
Forrest.
Remember last week? Just
Vincent
the
lives
bun.
by the saying, beat me, make me bleed, take my money.
Oh my god.
Remember last
Oh,
week
I
just
thought it was
because of
whips and
one balut.
I
One
thought it was
balut
sticks
can
and
make
stones
fun
may
of me,
break my
man.
bones, but whips and chains excite me.
Oh my god, that's more that sound more like Vincent.
Oi, oi, oi. I hear that.
Kenzo, hey chick boy.
Hey, you guys need to stop picking on Vincent. He's the one that's putting up the 50,000, right?
Oh,
Oi, we're up to
yes.
60
That
now.
reminds me.
60.
Anyone pick on me, it's going to downsize, man. Remember?
60, and then it's 10,000 for every 5 balut that my wife eats.
There you go,
Oh
bro.
no, I don't want to watch.
Why
Someone else has to
not?
keep count. Someone else has to keep count, not me.
That would be fun. Maybe I should
How
do a
about
balut mukbang one time.
how
I can
how about you
already
eat?
see it. Howard's
I
not
mean,
watching it.
how about you eat balut live on this channel, like what we're
Why
doing now?
before I forget? Wait, Saha. Before I forget, I want you guys to while I'm at it. Wait lang. Mike has a channel now. If you guys can you please subscribe to his channel? Wait, I'm gonna be posting the link. East meets West. I think it's not the East meets West. The Adventures.
What's it about?
Now, Mike, what is your channel all about? Yeah.
Hang on, I had it to unmute. Fifi was going off.
Oh, okay.
The channel is about cultural differences, understanding different cultures, visa processes, building relationships. I mean, we all have so many. How would you know for a fact if you use an American slang and your Pinay does not understand it, you're in the doghouse. So what the purpose of the channel is kind of teach them some of the slang so they don't get quite upset. How to deal with the culture shock when they come here and have to pump their own gas, or they go in the grocery store and meat is absolutely outrageously priced. It's to help people feel more comfortable coming to a foreign land.
You got
Okay.
quite a few of our subscribers over here that has their own channel. Like Mike has got his own channel. James got his own channel. James Newman Vlogs. His soon-to-be wife got her own channel too. Mission So. So,
Who's
but
East
yep,
meets
that's
West?
Mike. Huh?
Is that yours, Mike? East meets
Yeah,
West?
that
Oh,
that's
I
his
think I've seen
channel.
that.
East meets West. The Adventures of East meets West.
Ah.
That his channel. Where am I? Okay, there we go. Now
Yeah,
we can read.
we're gonna do a series on all the visa classifications and the actual expenses incurred, the actual process, the
Mhm.
physical, the COF, CFO, the different things that are involved. A lot of people have no clue.
James Newman said details coming. Hey, that's my line. I will
You
eat
got
one
it.
balut for I will eat one balut for 10,000. Oh, that's lame. Danny said, haha, that's them. Haha, one try, I guess, Kenzo. Yep. So this is the link to Mike's channel. Just click on that and you should be there. Question for Chris. Did you have any trouble getting your 9A visa?
None at all. Straightforward.
He got it in 3 days.
Yeah, straightforward. All the paperwork was all intact, all in order, straight through, no messing.
Yeah, when you turn that on. I'm cold. I'm cold already.
So are we going to take bets on James and me on who gets there first?
Yes, I like that. It's on.
My wife's
Hey,
becoming.
how about this? How about this, Eddie? Eddie, how about whoever reach Philippines first will have to donate 20,000 pesos? How's that?
They're gonna
No?
slow down.
No?
I know. They're gonna slow down on that Vinsoy.
Oh, come on.
Charles said, I will eat balut for free. Masarap. Oh, American eating balut. Yep, I like that. They don't like balut, Charles. Vinsoy eats balut, but Chris, Howard, and Mike don't eat balut, including my husband. They don't. He doesn't eat
Nah.
balut.
You can't get me that drunk. Howard, I
Nope.
take it you're not going to be coming on the sub if you're going to get there first.
I think that sub done sunk, so I'm looking for another way. So
Oh, wow.
I haven't seen that sub in some time, and I've been waiting. I'm giving up on it.
The sub driver got his 9A visa approved already. So he's not going to the Philippines by sea anymore, but going to the Philippines by air. He was actually on my show earlier and his 9A visa got approved.
So he killed a good rooster for nothing.
I think he sold the sub already.
I think it's fake.
So it's submarine now. It's got wings.
And how long before you go did you apply? When did you apply it, Chris? Back in August?
I applied in August.
Yeah, I think August. Yep.
Yeah,
Ooh,
August.
3 months?
Yeah.
No, he applied in August and got it in 3 days.
Yeah, August the 17th.
Oh.
He's flying in November.
Yeah.
So
You just chose to wait that long?
you have your visa is valid for 90 days.
Yeah.
So it's like when you get approved with a 9A visa, you have 90 days to use it. But your actual visa starts when you land in the Philippines, when you get that stamp from the Bureau of Immigration. That's the
good.
59 days.
Yeah.
I was really worried about that. So that's good to know.
No, it's
Yeah,
the visa that the Philippine consulate give you guys, not really the actual visa yet, but it's the one that That's your ticket to enter the
Yeah.
Philippines.
That's it.
Hey, Addie,
To
did you find any
Yeah.
more information about when you get married and you come over to be with your spouse? Did you find out the situation with stepchildren
Well,
being able to
first of
fly
all,
with you?
Howard,
I
what are the ages of the children that you're trying to bring with you?
James,
16 to 20.
Then they're probably going to be classified under foreign tourists.
but I will ask you
What I read
tomorrow.
says that before is that as long as they're under 21 or 20 or 21 or younger for dependents. I know when you do if you do an SRV, if they're 21 or younger, they can go with you. So why wouldn't that be the same for that nature?
I guess because the 9A visa is a tourist visa and it's done individually, unlike the CR visa, K1 visa that can be done as a family as a whole when it comes to petitioning.
Well, I just don't understand why would they say it's all right for you and not being able to bring your own children, especially the 16-year-old.
Well, now the 15-year-old, basically, I think that the ones over like 18
Yeah.
are going to need to basically have their own 9A visa, and that's going to be really hard for them to get right now. But under 18 is the ones that she has to figure out. She needs to really call the embassy
Yes.
and get a message back from them.
I'll do that tomorrow because they're closed today. They usually reply. So tomorrow, Monday, I will message the Bureau of Immigration with your inquiry.
What
And
the
I will
hell is
message
that music in the background? I can hardly hear you guys.
I don't know who's playing the music. That's must be.
I think it's James.
That's James. He's at work.
Hey,
That's okay.
James. Hey, James.
Howard first, James.
No, oh my God, the bet is on. The bet is on.
The race is on, and
I
here
can't-
comes God in the back stretch.
I can't control the music. I'm sorry.
Well, that's
I know,
similar to what
I
I'm
know you're
doing.
at work. Muy buenos dias, familia. Hey, Jess. Hey, my brother Jess. How are you? When does it start? Okay, you just answered that. Thank you. Oh, okay. He's asking when the visa will start. Have to go to sleep na, CC. Bye for now, everyone. Thank you always. I always love our LDR discussion, whatever topic it is. It's true story of LDR, and I am so proud that we are a product of that. Night all. Thank you, Sis Rowena. Take care. See you again next time. So James is on break, huh? So I'm not going to do a poll. We'll do that on our live. So
When you get married, James?
Hala ka. Have you booked your wedding yet? That's what you want to know.
So I can't really give very many details yet because Edna's working on a video, but everything's happening this month. So
Howard,
we'll see.
everything is happening this month.
Same here.
Oh my God. You might be neighbors on dates, huh? Oh.
We might be on the same plane.
Nobody wins. Nobody wins.
I was about ready to say, if it's a tie, there's no payoff.
Nope.
I guess it depends on who gets their paperwork back faster.
Well, you will be on the same consulate when you apply for the report of marriage.
You might be a little bit ahead of me because I have to wait on a prenup, so you might be ahead of me.
Oh, you're doing.
Are you using the Utah courthouse or are you using WebWeb?
Utah.
Yeah, they're using Utah too.
On on the ROM, I'm letting her go ahead and do all of the ROM stuff and then send it to me.
Yeah.
That way, I don't have to fill it out, send it to her, then her send it back. It's one direction.
I always told my subscriber that when you guys file for ROM, the form can be downloaded at the bureau at the Philippine Consulate website. Have your asawa download it, make her fill out her details, sign, then send it to you. That way, when
Well,
the paperwork comes to you,
What is
she
an
can fill out the
ROM?
whole thing.
oh,
She can fill out the whole thing. All they have to do is notarize my signature.
Oh, you don't want to do that. Have you?
Why not?
She will forge.
She can fill out the whole form.
No. He said all they have to do once he gets the paperwork
Oh,
is take it down to the courthouse, sign it in front of a notary, and have her
okay.
stamp it.
Okay, I thought she's gonna forge your signature.
No.
Yeah, but you got to send it to the consulate in San Francisco, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, but your Asawa's got stuff that she has to fill out on it. So if she downloads it, she fills out hers and then sends it to you. That's going to save you time instead of you downloading it, you filling out your information,
Send it to her,
and then sending it to her and having her
then send it back to you.
having her fill out her information and get it stamped on her side.
What is
That's
the
the way.
fastest way to do mail? Is it FedEx or what?
Yes, FedEx. You can have it. You can receive it in 3 days.
Oh, really?
I think DHL also the same speed.
Yeah, DHL 3 days.
DHL is
or
usually a
FedEx.
little bit more expensive than FedEx, but
No, DHL is actually cheaper than FedEx.
oh,
So, oh my
when I
God!
looked into it, DHL was actually more expensive than FedEx, but
Yikes! It's happening. Oh my God! Who am I going to bet?
And that's the report of marriage, right?
Yes.
right.
Okay.
So
the ninth-
I then scheduled.
Go on.
I scheduled my vacation for the 16th of December.
Dang, that's the start of Misa de Gallo over here in the Philippines.
I know. Yeah. I'm hoping that if it's 5-day quarantine, I'll be out by, because I should arrive the 18th, and if everything goes good, the 18th, and then be out of quarantine 2 days before Christmas.
I really hope
I'm
they
planning
push
on
the-
being there in December myself, so we'll be in the same place at the same time.
But I can't find a plane that goes to Cebu without going through Manila.
Well, I'm gonna get a ride to LA and just go straight from there. So I got just one plane ride.
Yeah, yes, yours is in Manila, and I'm trying to go to Negros, so I wanted to quarantine in Cebu instead of Manila, but I can't find a plane without doing a layover.
You don't want to land in Cebu, especially if the travel cap is not lifted yet, because Cebu has a very limited passengers that they allow every day, only 300. So you want to be on the 2,000 passengers per day flight. It's like land in Manila, do your quarantine, and then just proceed to your final destination. I'm really hoping that they would really shorten the quarantine, that they would pass that before December. They said they are finalizing it, but I'm really hoping they would hustle up on that because everybody's waiting on
I'm
it.
hoping by December they get rid of the quarantine altogether.
Have you guys booked your ticket?
I'll take what they
already?
give me.
Kenzo said, have you guys booked your ticket already?
I'm gonna book the ticket when I mail the 9A visa off.
Yeah, same here.
Because
That's what
I'm gonna anticipate that we're gonna have 7 weeks from the time that we get our marriage to get it done, and I've heard that we could get it done in 1 month, so we'll see. If not, I booked I scheduled my vacation from the 16th of December to the 14th of January.
Cool. So you'll be here. Oh, you will experience Christmas and New Year's in the Philippines. Are we close
Hope so.
that? Are we so close that Christmas or January will allow us foreigners in? I really think we do.
We're really hoping so.
Fingers crossed. I'm also crossing my toenails. My toes, not toenails. Why did I say toenails?
But also, if you want details, you'll have to check out the channel because we're gonna post it on the channel first, and then we're gonna post it public.
Howard, subscribe to their channel so you will know. Kenzo, which airport will you guys land at?
Most likely Manila.
More likely Manila. Hi, I love watching your live. Thank you, Harrell. Ayadi. Daniel? Dang. That's quick. Hi, I love watching your live. Welcome, Harrell. Welcome to our show. So that's really exciting, no? I bet Utah Courthouse is so busy now because everybody is doing it directly there and not using any service anymore. So
Well,
it's cheap.
So when
from what I
when
heard,
it,
Go ahead, Jim.
when I booked our appointment, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get it for this day, and I was like, oh, that day's not even available. And then I looked, and I was like, okay, we'll just do the next day, and it wasn't available. So I had to go a week out from when we wanted, and I was going through the whole week, and I was like, none of the good times are available, and so then I had to go for actually a week later than what we were wanting. And then I looked to see what else was available for the rest of the month, and not very much. So there's very limited right now. A lot of people's doing this.
Yep, a lot.
we talked to a subscriber last night,
Yeah.
and he said that he used WebWed to get married,
Mm-hmm.
and
They screw him up.
WebWed intentionally screwed up his marriage certificate and then wanted him to pay another $250 for them to correct their mistake. So
If it's a paperwork issue, the Utah courthouse said it's like $10 to redo the paperwork. It's $10.
Yep.
So if you misspell something, it's $10 to redo the paperwork.
yeah, I mean, basically it was a scam.
It's like, Harold, travel all the way to Costa Rica from Philippines. Just meet my fiance Jeff from Tennessee. We got here 5 days ago. Wow. That's like, is this your first time leaving the country, Harold? I'm really interested to know because that's what most Filipinas are having a problem with, getting out of the Philippines for the first time. And you're actually in Costa Rica right now, meeting your boyfriend or fiance Jeff. So I'm curious to know if this is your first time leaving the country, leaving the Philippines, going out to a different country. Good night, Kim Jong Sol. Vincent went out already. He said he needs to go to sleep. They will have swab test tomorrow. So I will await for Harold, especially to those who plans on meeting up somewhere. What did she do? Mm-mm. Oh, I'm excited for you, James and Howard.
Howard's not even there.
I am. I'm here.
You know, after seeing the guy that was on Pia's channel, they actually have their own YouTube channel also. Milroy, Mild Roy. They put both their names together and made a YouTube channel. And I've been watching their videos, and Edna's been watching their videos, and it's like very inspiring. And I said, why do we not do this? Why do we not do this? Because we feel the same feeling that they feel. And then I just proposed, which you'll see on her video because I sent it to her. I recorded it.
Just like me and Forrest Wayne said, if we were in the same situation, we would probably have gotten married online too.
Oh, You remember my first idea was I want to cohabitate a little bit at first, but it's
That's
amazing
not
how your
possible
plans
right now.
change.
It's hard. It's hard to enter the Philippines to do that.
Yeah, it was super important to me to go and out of respect and ask her older brother and her mom and her dad, but we also said that we're not kids anymore.
No, you're not. I mean, you're functioning, responsible adults.
Yes.
Exactly.
Asking the parents' permission is just basically all it is really anymore is a courtesy. And I mean, in times like this, in my opinion, do it online. If you really feel like you've got to ask for their parents' permission, have them get on a video chat with you, have your asawa leave the room, and ask the father's permission right there on the video.
Then the father will be like, "Shh, what are you asking?"
In our situation, both of our parents are gone, so that wasn't a situation at all for us. But
yeah,
I never thought for the life of me that I would ever consider getting married online. But I feel so close to this lady, and she's so we just click. She's everything that I'm not. She's my other half.
Aww,
Exactly.
You're gonna make me cry.
Well, it's true. It's true.
Yeah, I'm in the same shape as you, Howard. All our parents are gone.
So Edna and I, we have our 1 year anniversary coming up in a week and a half, and I've already starting on a video of all of our pictures and videos that we've sent over the last year, a collection.
Yeah. So you guys are also in October because our wedding anniversary is on October the 25th.
Hey, I gotta ask you: do you sing to your asawa? Do you get up and dance and sing for her?
Oh yeah, I saw James sing online worldwide. Da, 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 da.
So I sent that to her as a joke because I know karaoke is like real big. So I sent her a video and I said, "For your eyes only." And she made a video and then put it on her video and was like, "Can I have permission to post this?" I said, "OMG, post it, just post it."
I saw that.
But yes, music is really big for me. And if I hear lyrics or if I hear something, it brings up a song, and then I will find that song and send it to her.
Well, the first one I did a lip sync, and she thought it was me singing. Because I was dancing to, and she's just like taking pictures of me. I go, "Hey, did you just take a picture of me? Don't."
Good morning to the awesome Eaton squad and all of the Breakfast Club. Hooray! Hey Daniel, how are you? That was James. He already the music. James is at work. Hello there. My wife and I really appreciate all your help. I wish I could stick around for the rest of the blog, but this old man needs a nap. God bless you both. Thank you, Wayne. Take your social security nap. I was working in Japan. Jeff came to see me twice there. He can't get into the Philippines, so we chose Costa Rica to meet since it's a visa free for Philippine pass. Oh, okay. So you did not have problem because you already have experience going in.
Well, actually, I think she flew from Japan to Costa
Rica.
Rica.
That's nice. Where is Costa Rica?
Costa Rica, that's down around South
America.
Oh,
there's the baby.
Oh, there's the shy one.
Yep, there's the shy one. There's the shy one. That's the 16 years old.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
She's bigger than me.
Well, when I started doing the finances for the trip and everything, they offered overtime here at work to work weekends, and I said, "Why? I should just go ahead and do it and make all the extra money. That way, if I'm going to be off work for a whole month, that I have all the extra to take." So I said, "Yeah, just sign me up Saturday, Sunday."
Smart move.
Oh, heck yeah.
I mean, you might as well. I mean, it's either do that or sit at home and do nothing.
Yep.
You know, I mean, yes, there's always little projects and stuff you can be doing around the house and stuff like that. But I mean, right now, pretty much the name of the game is to make as much as you can.
That's what he did when he was getting ready to fly to the Philippines. He worked long hitches for those extra money.
I would work 90 days. At one point in time, I worked 6 months straight. Not a single day off in 6 months.
Hmm.
Didn't even step foot on land in 6 months.
Oh, I bet you're ready for that when you got there, huh?
Oh, I was more than ready.
Yeah, the bad thing, and I can talk from experience, when you go that long and you hit land, you walk like a drunken sailor for a while from the movement of the boat.
Oh, yeah.
I've,
And
I've never seen him walk like that. I was really curious. It's like he's been on water for so long. I wonder how is he gonna walk on land.
Mahako,
Yeah, you have to
been
readjust.
there with me when I've had to put my foot on the floor.
Yeah.
That's because the bed is going like this to me.
Oh, okay.
My
I didn't-
equilibrium is so off.
I did not notice that.
I will put my foot down on the floor to be able to stabilize myself.
Yep.
Because you think you're still on the boat.
Right.
So that shit really happens.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. It really happens.
So now it's probably gonna, if ever he goes back to work, that's probably a whole new adjustment for him because he used to.
Well, that's all right. You'll know soon enough, Addie, when he takes you on a cruise ship.
You can't take me in a cruise ship. I watched Titanic so many times. I'm not getting in a cruise ship.
But it's only a movie. If you want a good one, watch the Poseidon Adventure. It's even better.
I don't
They got
know
some
how to
good airplane
swim.
ones too.
In
I don't know how to swim
Poseidon, the ship gets hit broadside by a rogue wave and flips upside down, and everybody's caught inside it.
And you want me to ride a cruise ship while you're telling me that the ship flipped.
I've got to
Yeah.
mess with you somehow. That's what daughters are for.
I'm scared to ride a cruise ship. I know there's a lot of adventures in there and it would be nice to experience that, but I might not enjoy it because probably the whole time I'm in the cruise ship I would think it would sink like the Titanic. That's I watched that movie 20, 30 times.
Well, all you got to do is lay down and take a nap.
Yeah, if I could take a nap. Maybe one day. Who's what? Forrest, I need a guy to work for me like you. Need a job? Hey, why are you taking him away from me? I joke. What's the work, Daniel? Hello. When is it gonna start? Do I need to book a ticket now? Or ticket is free? It should be ticket for free, Daniel.
I was about ready to say, I have literally put in 28-hour days before at a factory job.
28-hour days?
Yes.
How did you do that?
Clocked in at 7 o'clock one morning and clocked out at 9 o'clock the next morning.
Yep.
Dang, that's long.
Went
No
home,
sleep.
slept for 4 hours, and then came back to work.
Been there, done that.
I used to work at a printed circuit board factory, and we would have rush orders, and I was the one that was drilling all the test fixtures, and they had to get done. And seeing how I was the only one in the company that could do it, I would volunteer to work 24 hours straight.
Dang, no sleep.
No sleep.
What's that? iJoss? Or did he just? Oh, I just need 12 a day. Hello guys, nice watching you. Wow, I love this. It's my first time to see you live, guys. Well, I just want to ask if it's good to meet my fiance in Morocco as long as Philippines still not open. Yes.
Sure. I
If you
mean, if
if you
Morocco is accepting,
they are visa upon arrival.
okay, eh, as long as they don't need a visa for Filipinos to go there, sure, meet him in Morocco. I mean, as long as you can get out of the country, meet them wherever.
What is the current vaccine jab available there in Jensen? Fiance is scheduled in a week or so, but doesn't know which one. Right now, they are giving Sinovac and AstraZeneca over here since there were a lot of vaccines that came into the Philippines for the last 3 days, more on Pfizer and Moderna. So, pretty much that's what they are going to be distributing to uh particular LGU. But I know, Jess, your wifey is from Davao, and she's lucky that the mayor in Davao only wants Pfizer, Moderna, J&J. I think she wants to not use the Sinovac anymore
So I have a comment on that because Edna, she went to get her vaccine,
because they are
and
start. Yeah,
she got all the medical. She got all the medical, went all the way through the process, and got up to the chair, and they said it was Sinovac. And I said, just walk away. Don't even get it.
no, not Sinovac. Especially if you got plans to go to the states,
I
you
know.
have to avoid the vaccine.
So I told her just to walk away from it and go back another day. But they took her through the whole process of waiting in line and getting all the way to the chair, the blood pressure, everything, and then said it's Sinovac. I
They
said just
they do
walk
that
away.
over here. They do that over here. Like they would call you, hey, you're scheduled to get your vaccine today, but they're not gonna let you know what type of vaccine you're getting. It's if
Mm,
others may not mind having a particular brand of vaccine, but for us that goes in and out in the states, your fiance's, your asawa, who's going to be in the U.S. soon, we need to get the vaccine that the U.S. accepts, which is
hmm
Pfizer, Moderna, and J&J. That's the three.
But
So
I got to get back to work, guys. So I just want to jump
okay,
in here while I had
thank
lunch
you, James. Take
and
care. Make that
add my
money. Make
comment. Make the
The race is
money.
on, but I can look at you and find out when yours is going to be. Then
You
I'll.
still didn't tell me what you said it. You didn't tell me what day you're getting married.
I forgot. Darn it.
Yep, you was when you were not on your chair. Thank you, James.
Take
Take
care.
care.
I guess
Helda
that's
Gomez.
cheating a little bit.
Thank you so much, guys. He's at work. They usually play music.
Oh, okay. She left out from Cebu. She had been preparing for this trip for 2 months.
Yeah, but she's got experience going out in the Philippines already. Like she said, she works in Japan. So the Filipinos that got most problems with going out of the Philippines are the first timers, which I don't understand why they would. My opinion, you can afford to go abroad, then who cares? Why is it late? Or did I click on that? Still here listening. Okay. Howard, be careful what you say. He's listening.
Oh,
Uh-oh. But oh, that's cool. Who are you betting? How much? Oh my god, we're really betting.
I will bet you a massage.
Whoa. I don't trust that massage shit. I don't trust that massage anymore. Eddie, need more details.
sometimes massages just ain't massages.
I don't want that. I don't like that massage offers anymore. I got screwed on that one time.
Literally.
That's why whenever I say, baby, my back is hurting, would you massage or rub it for me? And I would say, massage, just massage. Nothing
That's how we
else.
got
I
the
am
third
tired.
daughter, right?
It's like, I am tired tonight. I just need that massage. Sometimes this one is a traitor, you know. What is the SRRV dollars for veterans? How much was it?
1,400.
14? Oh, 1,400.
Yeah, not
Oh,
much.
Daniel is a veteran too. 1,400 in the bank. OMG. What are you OMGing, McJames? The massage or the details?
Well, he said he wanted more details.
He wanted more details of my massage?
No,
Or he
but
wanted...
he didn't state exactly what he wanted more details on. He was just giving him more details.
James, that's how they got their third daughter.
No.
Hey, Addie, you know what you keep telling Forrest?
Huh?
Do you know that expression you keep using on Forrest?
Keep using on you?
TMI.
Oh. Well, this is an open forum, you know. Details of Howard's plan. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Well, you didn't actually say what you wanted details
You did
on.
not specify, so I just kept rattling.
First, you
Okay,
gotta
the
put your money
details on
down.
Howard. Howard, I've got your details laid out for you. Very soon, you're going to be going to the Philippines and getting married. End of story.
No, very soon he's going to be getting married online and then starting the process to get his 9A visa to come to the Philippines.
Okay.
I talked
We
to
are
him to show
betting-
me her dress yesterday, and oh my God, so beautiful.
Because him and James are going to go through the same process. So we are betting who's going to get into the Philippines first.
They're both getting married this month. That's all we know.
Yep.
We don't know who's getting married first, who's getting married second. You know, I
You
mean,
guys
for all
must
we
have
know,
picked
they
up on
could
that,
actually
'cause I
be
didn't
getting
say
married
nothing
on the
to
same
nobody.
day.
That would be funny. The same day, different hour or different time. Nah, nothing beats Chris. I'm sorry, guys. I'm betting. I'm on Chris on this one.
Yeah, because he already got his visa.
He's got his visa. He got his ticket. All he needs to do is show up at the airport and go.
He's even got his backpack.
Yep.
Howard, you need to teach Addie never, ever underestimate an old man.
Daniel may not be airborne, but he's king of battle, right? Artillery.
Not airborne like the host, but field artillery.
That's king of battle.
What's that?
What he's saying, Mike was airborne.
No, Howard's airborne.
Well, that's right, but Mike was Rangers.
No.
Airborne? They are made out of air? They're
No.
oh.
Paratrooper.
What that basically means is paratroopers.
Oh, that's so
No.
stupid question. Oh, what's that? Air Force.
Okay,
Okay.
That's what I thought. You were airborne too,
Oh,
weren't
okay.
you, Mike?
Special Force Airborne. Okay. Now I understand.
What he was he was field artillery. Basically, they stay on the ground with the big guns.
Yeah. Field artillery,
They
is
shoot
queen of
cannons.
battle. Tanks are queen of battle.
Yep. I was retardo battle.
And the Marine Corps are cannon plotters.
And they still
Send 'em
can't
in.
read a map.
You send them in, the big guns shoot at them. When they shoot at them, they radio back to the Navy and tell the Navy where they're at so that the Navy can blow them up. That's why they're called
And they
cannon
still can't read a map. Been there, done that. They can't shoot for squat.
plotters.
So, being self-employed allows me to travel, but being offered a job and money is great. Small dilemma. Wifey not happy, so the K1 better be soon for her. I know you commented one time that you got a job offer that it's so hard to refuse. It's like you gotta do what you gotta do, Jess. It's like it's we're experiencing hard times right now. So, but everything should fall into place. James Newman, coming right up. That's still my line, James. I bet the Philippines might request a visa before traveling there. I don't think they would because that would be such a chaos. Can you imagine them issuing visas left and right to those foreigners who've been waiting since March of 2020 to get into the country? I think they will just reinstate what they did pre-pandemic, the arrival, the visa upon arrival. The neighboring Asian countries are doing the same, visa upon arrival. So why would the Philippines wants to do that extra work? They're not good at the Philippines is not good at consistency. They love paperwork. They love documents. They ask the most impossible document they could ever ask, and they don't do applications in timely manner. So I don't think they will do that.
I don't know. I think the jury's out on that one because they're going to charge for the visa and they're screaming that they need the money.
Oh well, that one too. How do you pronounce that? I was in
Howitzer.
Howitzer. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
No.
a no. That's a
that's an
cannon.
artillery piece.
Right.
It's an artillery
Oh.
piece.
Daniel, was it a 105 millimeter?
Blessings to all who serve. Yep.
Tanks, I think it was 105. Wasn't that a 155?
What branch were you, Howard? Navy?
I did
Howard?
Air Force and Army both.
Oh, oh, Air Force. He's in
But I was
the Air
with the
Force.
80 first of 325 Infantry, 82nd Airborne.
Oh,
You were with the Air Force?
Yeah, I went in the Army, learned how to dig holes, and I went in the Air Force, learned how to drink coffee.
Yeah, exactly.
okay.
Very true.
Ay, that lang. I skipped that. Just love watching your live discussions. I'll be able to learn things about LDR and sharing experience. Yep.
Exactly. I mean, that's why we do it.
Means I can raise my donation to 700. Oh my goodness. That was not the deal. I have a screenshot on that, Jess. That was not 750 pesos. You cheap ass.
He needs to keep up with Vincent.
That one too. I had no problem hitting a 25-cent piece down range 19 miles, Mike. What is that? I am lost.
Hey, they could shoot nuclear warheads too.
I take it he was a Marine.
109, not 19, 109.
What he's saying is he could hit a quarter at 19 miles
Away.
with his big gun.
Oh. Dang. More money of such visas are needed.
Well, that's one of the theories, but I don't necessarily subscribe to that one. I think they're going to go back to visa upon arrival because it's what they used to do.
Yep.
It's what they're comfortable doing, and it's what everybody knows how to do.
They want the money. They want you here to spend the money.
Yep.
I was about ready to say one of the things that they have that one of the theories out there is that they're going to require visas because they're going to make you pay to get a visa.
Oh. Chris, Mike are in the armed forces too. I'm not sure with Chris, but I know Mike is.
No.
Are you in the military? Oh no, no.
No.
Chris. So Mike is, Howard is, Daniel is, Forrest is,
Was
not is.
What was you, Forrest?
I was a
Navy.
squid,
Squid?
Ah.
What's a squid?
Navy.
Oh,
There's
that's
Squid,
the
Dog
term?
Face, Zoomy.
Yep.
Ah, those are your
Fly
terms.
boys.
We call them
It was
zoomies.
zoomies. What are zoomies?
Air
Flyboys.
Force.
Oh, okay. So your cousins are zoomies. No, are they your cousins? Gary's sons.
Yeah, basically.
So your cousins are zoomies. They're on the Air Force side.
Yeah, they're flyboys.
The Eatons are on the Navy side. No one. I wonder who's gonna follow the footsteps. I know on my brother-in-law's kids. Well, the guy tried, but never made it.
I thought about Navy until I got a tour and I seen these bunks stacked 7 high and no windows. No.
The
'Cause I
sound.
know there's gonna be farts going on and no. No.
I was in Navy too, gunners. Oh, Kenzo is in the Navy.
GMG or GMM?
Cool. Thank you for all you guys' the service.
Kenzo, GMG or GMM?
How are the hotels going to be able to accommodate everyone if they have the quarantine everyone for 5 days? That's actually a good point. So they might remove the quarantine because it really defeats the purpose of traveling to the Philippines on leisure travel if you still have to quarantine.
Well, from what I read, one of the reasons they went to 5 days is so they could have the time
They
to
have to remove
quarantine.
it's like no, the hotels will be open for leisure travels already, not for quarantine anymore.
GMM then.
Whatever happened to Eaton Squad Cupid? All these single men already found someone. Now that's a good service. Hell no, Vincent is still single. 40 mm gun. Oh, dang.
We had 5-inch guns on our destroyer, but we also had a missile launcher, so we had both GMGs and GMMs.
That's for the Singapore, right? Because Kenzo is from Singapore. Right, Kenzo? I'm asking because I don't.
GMG is a gunner mate guns. A GMM is a gunner mate missile.
That's too geek for me. That's too geek.
So you were a GMG.
GMG. My Deso is a slave. We call missile gunboat or MGB. No, I'm lost. I am so lost.
It's all acronyms.
Yeah, a missile gun boat, MGB.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, duh.
Missile gunboat.
Or
MGB.
MGB. Okay. Duh.
See, the PX.
What's a PX?
The
Postal
PX
Games.
is your basically your supermarket on base.
Oh,
The candy store, that's the
No,
liquor
no.
store.
No. BX is like the convenience store. The commissary is the grocery store.
Yeah.
That's true.
Why do you have terms like that? Why can't you just say grocery store or liquor store?
Oh, and then there's
Because
latrine,
it's
right?
government.
Latrine or head
Yeah.
or privies.
Yep.
Prevost
I think
privy.
Head for the Navy, right? Latrine for Army.
Right.
Yep.
Now I'm learning about the uniform. Yep. Howard, after online wedding, when will you be able to see her unless I missed something?
As
He's
soon as
hoping to be here
possible.
by Christmas.
Yeah, as soon as we get that done, we're going to submit our paperwork, and I'm going to apply for the visa, and I'm going to get there as soon as I can, of course. But I thinking with the timing and all, it's probably going to be in December by the time
There,
everything's done. I'm thinking.
he's actually on the race with James Newman's vlog, because James is doing the same route. They already registered with Utah courthouse this month. They won't tell the date, but
Yeah, we're taking bets, and then the loser has to pay some money into the party.
yep. What happened to that Jeremy guy? Jeremy already got married, but I don't know I
Oh,
don't know if he's been or he got married online too. Go ahead, Howard.
Wasn't he waiting for his thing to come over? His visa?
No, he's still in the process for his ROM, for his report of marriage.
Oh, okay.
So
That's all right,
I
Howard. My money's on you, buddy.
What's that?
uh-oh.
My money's on you.
I think
The
James
bet,
and I are both motivated.
the bet is on. Who are you betting?
Chris.
Yeah, Chris.
Me?
You can't bet on Chris. You can't. That's not
Okay, I'm betting on me.
You're making
You're
a
already-
mistake.
Boy.
You're making a mistake. You're underestimating an old man. That's a bad thing.
I
Always
guess
bet on the sure thing, me.
it's like I guess everything will vary on, because you guys will be married in the same courthouse. You guys will be under the same Philippine consulate. I guess it would I guess the it will vary on the documents you guys will send.
Well, it also depends. I mean, if he gets married the 5th of October and James is getting married on the 20th of October, Howard actually has a huge advantage because he can already have his report of marriage in and back well before James can.
Yeah.
I win. She already has my heart. Oh.
I'm a winner too,
That's
man.
wonderful.
Let me tell you.
Territorial rules. Ha ha ha. What's up?
Not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's it. That's all. What are your problems, buddy? Not for me, like being told what to do. Don't like being told what to do.
Basically, I'm a firm believer that military is the best thing for kids
Yep.
because you go basically from your parents telling you what to do and providing for you to the government providing for you and telling you what to do. But you have a lot more freedom in the government, and you actually will learn how to budget your money and stuff better.
It's a good training ground.
It's
You know,
a good
basically, yeah,
stepping
it's a
stone
good
to
training ground
manhood.
for life.
Yeah, see, Addy.
Yes.
Yeah, territorial, what Paul said, is territorial army. What it is, it's part-time army. It's a backup of the original army. You see what it is?
Oh, that's what Paul was saying.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
Territorial army, it's part-time. It's not full-time, and it's a backup of the original army.
Oh,
So
it's
he
kind
is
of like
too.
our National Guard over here
Oh.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the States.
yeah.
Daniel said, I hope and pray for the fastest possible for all. You're playing it safe, brother. Regardless, I can't fly out before 16th of December, even if paperwork was completed due to vacation day. Howard is doing his happy dance. Oh my God. During your Navy days, did you ever vomit before during rough seas? Anyone?
No.
Nope.
I would come on live, but haven't graduated Howard 101. Oh my gosh. Just mute the damn thing. Come on, Daniel. Get on
What
board.
does that mean?
Well, you were Howard 4.0 also. Remember when you joined live, there's that feedback because you guys forgot to mute the YouTube. That's Howard.
Ah,
The first time who did that was Howard. So every time somebody do that, Howard 2.0, Howard 3.0.
5 episodes. Oh, Howard. Oh, there's Howard point 2, Howard point 3.
It's like every time if somebody joins in and he's new and I hear a feedback, oh my God, Howard 5.0. Come on, Daniel, you can do it. I know you can. Uh-oh. Good evening, host. Hey, Migs. I just woke up because I peed. Uh-oh.
Call the Wild.
Give my regards to your co-host. Floyd Mayweather. No, not Mayweather.
Thank you.
Floyd.
Salamat.
Oh, you're back. Are
I'm
you
back,
done
yeah.
packing?
No, I just got to I had to get rid of some stuff. I'm selling things, so you know how it is when you move. It's just this and that.
That's no fun. It's
No.
no fun.
The next move, I
moving-
hope.
Yep.
The next move, I hope, is to the Philippines. That's it. I'm finished with moving. For
Like
now.
the packing and the unpacking are the pain and the.
Yeah. So. But
Over
anyway,
here, when you move, you don't. Over here, when you move, you don't need to be worrying about that because her family would help you unpack everything, and
Yeah.
I have an
thought about sending a
iPad.
fixed box over there. But
I have an iPad not able to find mute. Oh, you don't worry about it. If you're using an iPad, you don't need to be muting it. The muting is only for laptops and desktop.
Oh.
So if you got iPad, it will automatically open a new browser. Then you don't worry about the YouTube thing. So try. Where's my link? Wait. Hi, it's not clicking. We're trying. Oh, somebody is asking because we were talking about military stuff. Floyd,
yeah.
Forrest was in the Navy, as well as Howard and Mike. Were you in the U.S. military or no? Okay.
No. My father, he was in the Army. That's it.
Oh. Kenzo was asking. So there's the link, Danielle. You just click on that and you should be redirected to our show. I should see you at the bottom when you're trying to get in. Oh my God. That Howard 101 is already popular.
Howard 1.0, 2.0, 3.0,
yeah.
4.0.
Daddy.
I've said that several times. Oh my God, Howard 2.0. So now, that's probably they're scared to join because they're scared that I will call them Howard 5.0 or 6.0. No? Hey, it's just a joke. Don't take it seriously.
It's how's Vincent doing?
He's still alive, he said.
Okay.
But he went out already, still looking for love as usual.
He went out because he's got a swab test tomorrow morning.
And he's got work tomorrow, so he was here for a little while, but everybody's ganging up on him again. So
no, I wish him the best. I don't want to gang up on him.
Wait, it wasn't me. It was Kenzo and Grant Hill.
She just joined in on the bashing.
Oh, you missed the show earlier. Somebody was here. His name is Black Beans and what? Biscuit? Yeah. He was not nice.
What was he talking about?
Well,
So
I mean,
basically a bunch of old farts looking for young women, and they're young women looking for money.
Yep.
Oh.
And all young Filipinas are ugly.
He said that?
He called me I'm ugly. I'm not the So what do you think?
He said that my wife was lucky that she had me because she's not very pretty,
Yep.
Wow.
That was
and
He actually
that's when I told him, Kicky.
wow, he actually said wow.
oh my god. He was not nice.
I mean, my wife actually wanted to kick him before that when he was
Yeah.
bashing those old guys,
Yep.
Mhm.
and I figured he just needs to vent, let off a little bit of steam and stuff like that. He may be having a problem finding a gal. Let him
Actually,
vent
you
a little
missed
bit.
it,
I
Troy.
mean,
I
Horse is trying to reach through the camera.
Yep. Horse try to reach him.
wow,
but
I missed that. I would have got upset also on that. I would have had to make a comment. He,
Yep.
I
you
don't know.
I
you
made
don't talk
several
about my
comments.
wife.
You did?
Mike was on fire.
Oh, Mike is
he
ready to
got
fight.
mad at me because I kicked the guy out before he can do anything.
Oh, maybe I'm just a little too aggressive for the Philippines. I don't know.
Uh-oh. So, yeah, he was not nice.
No.
Thank you, Addie. Give me a few. Oh, Daniel is joining. Ha ha ha. It's my time in your
My first
It's
time.
my
in your
first
live
time
show.
in your live show, host. I sleep here 9:30 p.m. Hui, what time is it? It's almost midnight. You still up? Everybody,
MGZ Tony, come on screen.
huh?
I told her to come on screen.
Oh, my sister Ro?
MGZ Tony TV.
Oh, okay.
She's up. Join us live on screen.
Yep. She said she just woke up to go pee.
Well, she's still up.
Yeah.
That was an awful long pee. That was 10 minutes ago.
And she had to tell you that.
She must have held it for a week.
Mercy.
Yeah. She said he will sleep later though. That's all right. I will sleep later. Migs Tony TV. Now I need to go to the bathroom.
You're the host. You can't go.
I'm not wearing diapers, so I have to.
You want me to check for you?
Hey! Don't start. Seriously, in a few, I would have to. You'll be the host. You left me earlier. You
Wow.
went to the bathroom.
Forza had to talk to us then.
Yes. Your turn. Your turn. Your turn. Your turn. Oh.
So basically, you're talking about the military, and that's it right now, right?
No, we talked about a lot of
Yeah.
things.
Then we were making bets who's going to get into the Philippines first. If it's Howard or James, because he joined us earlier. They were both doing the online marriage, and
They're both getting married this month
yes.
online at the courthouse in Utah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're taking bets on exactly which one can make it to the Philippines first.
I think Howard is going to be the one to do it first. I got dibs on you, Howard.
Everybody has a lot of confidence in me, huh?
Whoever loses gets to contribute on the meetup.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Yeah. When somebody shows up there, you gotta add them on the screen, and
I know.
because I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I can't hold it anymore. Where's my slippers?
I don't know.
Give me my. I never mind.
It's nothing like love, right?
Now
Wants
it's
to
the
know where
man
her slipper's at. Like I've got her slipper watch or something. I don't know what she did with them. But no, I mean, like I said, you can say anything you want to about me. I know I'm ugly. I know I'm old. But don't
You
go
don't look old
trashing
to
my
me.
I, man, I wish I was on live with you guys. I would have had to say something because that's disrespect
Oh,
all the way around.
Forrest looks like he's ready to crawl through that camera and get a hold of that guy somehow. I'm sure he wish he was in the same room.
If we'd have been in the same room, it would have been on.
Where
Oh,
was
we
this
would have had
guy?
a show then, huh?
Where was
And
this guy
I have
from?
literally no clue. Black beans and biscuits. I'm assuming he's
From
probably
the
an
South.
American.
Yeah, from the South.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I mean, I know Southern boys weren't raised that way.
not all.
He's probably just some joker that don't have nobody in his life. He's got nothing better to do than to knock people for whatever to get attention to himself.
Was he really upset because he couldn't find a lady, or he was just venting on?
Oh, he's basically saying that we're a bunch of old men looking for girls that are 40 years younger than us, and the
But
girls are basically looking for sugar daddy, in short.
but everybody on the show has established relationships with whatever. So what's the problem, guy?
Yeah, like
Right.
he just
I mean,
he don't have a life.
that's why I was saying, when he was just venting and stuff like that, my wife wanted to kick him because he was kind of being rude. But, I told her, no, let him get it out of his system. But then he told me that my wife was ugly, and that, no.
Wow, that's
And
He-
one
he-
I
of the
didn't
other
even let her
things,
get that comment up on screen before I told him kick him.
yeah.
one of the things
he
we
might come back with a
mentioned
different
about
name.
is if you got a fiance and you're going over about maybe bringing in your children. So, because like I got some older children, I got a 16-year-old and a 19-year-old and a 20-year-old, and one of the things I was asking about is whether we could when I come over to see my woman, can I bring them with? And Addie and Forrest wasn't too sure if I could or not. That's something we need to talk to the consulate about, because obviously I don't want to leave my younger one, the 16-year-old, behind. I want to bring her with me.
Yeah, you got to keep an eye on her. Yeah.
I mean,
I believe the 16-year-old, and that's why, because I was listening to Addie's show last night, and you asked that question last night, and she was telling you, no, they wouldn't be able to come with you. And I told her that that's something that you really need to contact the consulate about, because he might be able to bring, the children that are under legal adult age, which for the States is 18, but for the Philippines, it may be 21. I'm really not 100% certain on that, but
common sense says you should be able to, but who knows?
right. I mean, the gentleman we were talking to last night, he got married through WebWeb. He's already got his 9A visa, but he has a 29-year-old daughter with medical issues that he can't leave alone. He's her caregiver. But they're making her get a letter of exemption. And once they get the letter of exemption, then they can apply for a 9A visa for her. And it'll be up to the consulate whether they go ahead and approve her visa or not. And, he was asking us, when do we actually think that they're going to be opening up the Philippines for all? Because, it's really a sad story, because Delta called him up in like February, told him, quit your job, sell your house, sell your cars. You got a plane ticket going to the Philippines on like the 14th. Gave him like a week's notice or 2 weeks' notice. And so he sold everything, quit his job,
Wow.
and he'll be 59 and like on October the 31st. And so, he's got to wait until November the 1st before he can even draw his retirement.
He's got tummy aches, so I guess.
And,
That's
it's really a sad story. But, it's like we told him, we honestly believe that it's going to open up in December. But, of course, don't quote us on that because this is just what we feel is going to happen.
Yeah.
And, he completely understood what we were saying. I mean, basically, it was like, black beans and biscuits. He needed somebody that had a little bit of knowledge to be able to vent with.
Black beans and biscuits.
And, we were more than happy to listen to him vent and share his life story with us. And basically, and basically that's just what he needed. He needed somebody that could listen to his problems, that had a little bit of understanding of what his problems actually were. And, we were happy to do it, and, he actually thanked us because he didn't have to sit there and type it all out. We let him call us up. We stayed up with him till about 2:00 this morning, which wasn't a problem.
Well, it's this morning.
Because my wife did her normal morning show yesterday evening, and I think that's what she's going to start doing from now on. That way she can actually sleep in on Sundays, unless somebody brings the puppy in and throws the puppy in bed with her.
Huh, I wonder who that is.
The puppy wanted to say good morning.
That is so hard to. Hang on,
Eddie,
guys. I'm doing.
You're eating now, Eddie?
It's like, hang on, I'm doing Mama Judy. My youngest is having a tummy ache, so I need to
Okay.
massage.
Put some white flour on it. She'll be okay.
We actually use.
Are you ready? Are you ready to sleep? Huh? Are you ready?
It's called Powell liniment with.
Oh wow, Powell. Yeah, that's very strong.
Psychopnyl extract.
I used that before. Yeah.
We've got that one, and then we've got another one, and they work really good, but you can't get them in the States because basically everything in there is natural.
Yeah, you might be able to get it on Amazon.
No,
you tried?
I've tried.
Wow.
When I was working, every time when I would come back to the States, because my mom has fibromyalgia and rheumatoid arthritis.
Yeah.
And when her hands get to hurting really bad, that is the only stuff that she can use that will get rid of the pain.
Mm.
And we've got another gal that goes to the church that we go to. She's pretty much adopted our kids as her grandkids. And she's in like her 80s or 90s. And she uses it. So I always have to bring back like 7 or 8 big bottles of it, just to be able to distribute and be able to have enough for myself while I'm working on the boat.
Is it expensive over there or what?
No, it's really not. It's about $3.
Okay.
It's about $3 for this big bottle. I love it. Like sometimes, even if I'm not hurting, I just want it rubbed on my body.
Forrest did a good job while you're gone.
Good.
Co-host.
Yeah, well, my daughter beat me to the bathroom, so I had to wait. Then when I got out, she was cringing and crying because she said she's got a tummy ache. So I had to bring her to our bedroom and put some of the
Did
good
you at least
stuff.
go pee first?
Yeah, I did pee. I did pee first.
Well, I know you, baby. I mean, if your babies are hurting, you'll take care of them before you take care of yourself.
Well, I don't like my babies hurting.
Addie, you'll have to let Ro know about that liniment. Her hands bother her badly.
Really, this one is really good. Yeah, I'll let her know about this. She should
Yeah.
get this over there too.
Yeah, that's
It
what I
smells.
said, Kenzo.
Sometimes I use it as my inhaler because I like it. Kenzo might be back. He might be back with another name. Just block him again. For
Yeah,
sure he will. For sure
yeah.
he will. But we should know. We should know that when he does. So
I mean,
just like
everybody can vent. That's fine. But when
yeah,
you
you don't
start
need to.
attacking people,
Yeah.
that's a different story.
Especially
It's
when you
like
push
I
them
said in every video that I upload, he would comment there very rude, and usually with that I ignore it. I don't just because it gets buried with other comments. But I'm surprised he joined the live and started saying that. It's like, what is this guy's problem? You know?
Is that the same guy as last time?
No.
No, that's a different guy. But he might be the same guy, just him. Because we have another guy too that came here that the Philippines will not be open until 2023. Let's all unsubscribe to this channel and just come back when the Philippines is open. Like, like there's a lot of sad people in the world lately, no?
And it's getting worse.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I could understand if you're upset
Especially in
of the
Chicago.
situation. It's like there's no reason to be rude. It's like, especially if I have done nothing wrong to you, you know? It's like, don't shoot the messenger. Bang, bang. So, like, but like I said, I don't like those toxic people in my channel.
Yeah.
I will not regret blocking him. But like Kenzo said, he might be back with another name. So that's a good possibility.
That's fine.
Back with another name, better change his attitude.
He probably
Well,
won't.
karma
He
karma
probably
will
won't.
get him.
What?
Karma will get him.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Karma is digital now too. So I do believe in karma.
I want
Karma
to be
is
there when
simply
they
bitch.
drive up the ass with a cactus.
Oh my God. Somebody is not helping me. I wonder if
A
he's
barrel cactus at
I
that.
wonder if he was in a relationship with a Filipina, no? Why is he on Travel Update channel?
Yeah, why is he here at all?
Because like I said, he would comment whenever I upload a travel update. He would comment there. He would really rudely comment there and stuff. And I wonder if he's in a relationship or just trying to get into the Philippines for leisure travel, maybe pleasure travel.
Or just a sad man.
It's funny when you fill out the 9A visa form, it would ask, what's the purpose of your visit in the Philippines? There's two boxes to choose, pleasure or business.
So check them
You-
both.
No, you check pleasure.
No, you're going for the business to take care of pleasure.
Then they're gonna, if you check business. I know what you're saying.
I did
That's a good
business,
one, Mike.
and it didn't work.
That's a good one, Mike.
No. Where you going?
I'm going to let your son in.
Oh, okay.
He went out because Mama went out.
Oh, I kicked him out. Oh, I'm sorry, Deso.
Come on, Deso.
I was taking care of your sister.
Oh, and your daughter.
Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh, why are you still awake? Why are you still awake? Why are you still awake? Quit. Turn off that fan.
Deso
Hi.
asked for it to
Say
be on.
hi. To say hi
Oh,
to
puppy.
everybody. You say hi. Wait,
Is
don't
that
be a snob.
a pit bull?
Oh. No. And we don't really know what's her breed.
I think
Somebody
she's part Jack Russell.
somebody just gave it
Wow. If it's a
to
Jack
us.
Russell, you better be careful of that one. Oh,
She somebody just gave her us to this from at the store, so we kept her.
She can actually out eat
The
our
big,
three bigger dogs.
yes.
Yeah, they're kind of wired
I mean-
if it's a Jack Russell.
My wife gives them treats that are about that long.
what
Yes,
kind of
so
treat is that?
don't show it, or else it's gonna drive them nuts. Oh my God,
That's-
he's really gonna show it.
That's
They know
that's a
that
big
it's
that's a
very
big
well.
treat.
Hey, why are you still awake? You're supposed to be asleep already. Uh-oh. Look what
Oh, okay. What is that?
Daddy got.
What's the name of that?
It's
But
Oh, okay.
uh-oh. Finally. Oh my God. Wait, sir.
Deso will get his
Wait,
first.
No, wait. My dog is not letting me click. Hey, Daniel. Oh my.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Very good. Good.
You're not Howard
Nice.
6.0.
No, no echo.
No echo. If it's iPad or a phone, it would automatically shut YouTube
Down there by your foot.
and
baby.
don't have any feedback or anything. What done by my foot?
Nice.
What? Oh, right here, baby, right here. Why are you guys having your midnight snack?
But you see how quick she ate that sucker? She had it ate. I mean, I gave Deso his first. Then I gave her hers, and she had it ate before Deso got his ate.
This is the first time Daniel joined us. No.
Sorry.
So where have you been in all our episodes? I know I can see you on the chat, but never joined the. You said the breakfast club. Now we got a club, the breakfast club.
Well, it's difficult because I didn't understand the mute switch on my iPad. You kept saying everybody had to shut the mute switch off, so I could never find it. So I was like, "Where's this mute switch? I keep missing."
Oh my God! Who went out?
Where are you out
Massey.
of?
Where I'm in a place called Plumas Lake, just north of Sacramento, California.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah.
fancy.
And when no, stop it. Addie, you always do that to me. So not, I don't want to steal the show, but I always enjoy what you guys do. You guys are awesome, including you, Howard. You're a good host. All you guys are, but I'm just saying Howard sets the standard. He's got a lot of, he's a good mentor. So
Yes,
nice.
he always.
I haven't seen Mike too much, and so I apologize, Mike. I'm not trying to leave you out. So
No problem, bro.
it's all good.
Yeah, these
Good
are the
group of guys.
regulars. Mike, Howard, Chris, James is working right now, but he was here earlier. So Jeremy, I haven't seen Jeremy.
But I need
Then
to.
Floyd. Yeah, go ahead.
I need to ask. I need to check my bank account. How much money are we up to on the match Vinso for the LDR meetup?
Oh my God, he's up to 60.
No, it went to 80
What?
today. I gave him advice, remember?
Hala, it's 80 now. They said it's 80.
Well, but he also
80,000 pesos?
said for every 5 balut you eat,
Yeah.
Well,
he'll give 10,000.
he
up to
challenged me. He challenged me on my last show that he said he would add 10,000 pesos in every 5 balut that I will eat. He's gonna go broke. I can eat balut. I can't eat so many balut in one setting.
Oh,
So that
no
was
problem.
that was his bet. So We haven't done that bet yet,
Happy to
but
happy to match Vincent, like I promised. I'll keep my word.
oi, oi, oi. Yeah, and like Jazz, your how much did he said the last time? When he was drunk, he said $500. When he got over the hangover and stuff, he was down to 500 pesos. I was like, no, 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 no. That's not
Well,
what we talk about.
then he went to nothing because he went to Vegas.
Yeah. He said he went to Vegas. He lost everything, so now he's down to 500 pesos. Like, no, 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 no. He said five. I'm pretty sure it was in dollars, not in peso. I know he was just messing with me.
Nice.
When
So
you
can you tell
travel
me a
to the
little bit about
Philippines,
yourself?
yeah. Oh, Sige, go ahead. You guys chit chat.
Are you LDR? Or waiting to move to
He,
the Philippines or?
he is actually in LDR.
Are you talking to me,
Yeah,
Howard?
Yes,
yeah. He's
I'm
talking
sorry, I
to
don't remember your name.
Daniel.
Daniel.
Dan.
Dan or
Daniel
Daniel's
the
fine. Either
Lion.
one.
See, I told you guys I'm
I
gonna
guess
have
I'm
you
been to
looking
the
guys.
for
Philippines.
background information about Dan.
Oh, okay, it's okay. So I've been to the Philippines about 12 times,
Wow.
Dang.
and Macy and I have been going out probably we're coming on 2.5, 3 years. So we've been trying to process everything. We're just about there. I think we're almost done. We're just waiting our turn
Did they
on the interview.
did, did, did they schedule your interview yet?
No, I don't have any knowledge of. I wrote my congressman a second time. I haven't received
Yeah.
anything from NVC saying it got shipped to Manila.
So
So
your paperwork.
I know we've been approved.
Yeah.
They say we've been approved, but it hasn't gone from NVC over to Philippines as far as I know.
Oh.
So we're just waiting on
That
that.
I hope they would. I hope that would get over there quick, because that's the next step. After NVC, they will forward it to the U.S. Embassy in Manila. Then they will have you guys schedule for your interview. But on the
Sure.
interview, you have to have a window over there for Macy to do her medical and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, basically,
Yeah,
what
she's
you have
working
to
on her
plan
vaccine right
is,
now.
Yeah, because the medical will take 2 days at St. Luke.
basically you have to plan for
Yeah,
her to be
right.
in Manila for at least 1 week,
Yes.
Yeah, she is.
because she'll
She's
go
scheduled.
and she'll do her medical on like Monday and Tuesday, and then she'll get her results back on like Thursday,
Hmm.
and then Friday
Right.
would be her interview.
Because it's like, even
Yeah,
if you
and then she
have the
hasn't.
yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say that, and then the last thing, she just has to do the SVO. She hasn't done that yet.
Okay, it's like the even if you have scheduled your interview already, but if there's something wrong on your medical, because the medical would pretty much determine if you're going to be on that interview or not. You know, so
Sure.
if everything is clean, nothing's wrong, and all that, you will proceed with the interview. Because we have a friend, his buddy on the boat, he was engaged to a Filipina, and they filed for K1. The problem with her during her medical, they found a scar on her lungs during her X-ray.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
they had to reschedule her interview because she needs to undergo a 6 months treatment for that.
Sure. Sure. You had mentioned that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why the medical process would determine if you can proceed with the interview or not. But I know she's healthy.
She's real healthy. Yeah. She's athletic and stuff. And
It's weird. Before, when we did our medical, when I did my medical, who was that? One of our group actually bought an evaporated milk that we have to drink an hour before our X-ray. They said that way they can't find anything if there's really something wrong with your lungs. So hey, nothing's like Like it wouldn't hurt if we try it. So we all drink and we all passed our medical. So I guess it worked. It's like there's
Nice,
like
Addie.
six. Yeah, there was like six of us, and there's this one girl. I think she was from Cebu. It's like, yeah, my dad used to tell me if you're going on an X-ray procedure, you have to drink this particular evaporated milk. That way, it hides everything just in case something is wrong with your lungs. It's like hell. Then why not? Let's try it. So we drink, and all six of us passed. So I guess it worked. I'm not sure if that's really true, but it wouldn't hurt trying.
So
When
then,
you
are you
travel
having
to
I'll,
problems?
I'll mention it.
Are you having
Go
problems
ahead.
with the consulate in the Philippines being closed to get her processed, or at limited
Yes,
capacity?
sure. We're going to be like Miss Addie said a couple of episodes ago. We've got a bunch of folks behind us that are in 2019, and we're processed 2020. So I think
Wow.
it's going to be a long delay. But I'm hoping for the next quarter, the first quarter of next year. I'm not very patient, as Addie knows, in Forrest. I'm going to go see her every 3 months in other countries. I'm not messing around.
Yeah.
I'm too much in love. I'm too much in love to wait till next year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
I
Never
tried to
like
run
love.
a business visa and pretty much ran across the
yeah, I
same
didn't have
thing,
any
that
luck there
you haven't
either.
heard anything, because I thought I could do a business visa and try to get over there, but that's not working either.
Like all of us,
I
we've
don't
tried
know
everything,
why.
SRRV, everything.
Yeah, I don't know why the USCIS is so delayed on their process right now. It's like,
Right now in the U.S., the problem with the U.S. is the what I've learned is the USCIS is backlogged because of the SIV, which is the Special Immigrant Visas with Afghanistan. So we're on tier number 2 because of that. They're tier number 1, so we're not looked at yet because they have to look at the immigrant visas for the emergency visas first. So we're on the back burner right now because of that.
tummy hurt still. Oh, what's wrong? Still hurt?
What what did
Hang on,
she
hang
eat
on. My
that
daughter
make
is
her in
back.
pain?
Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna give her a medicine. Excuse me, mommy Judy again. Oh, da, you take over. Come here, come here. No, 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 no. Here, here. You want to go to the bathroom or what? No, no, no. Go to the bathroom. Hurry,
Yeah, I was
hurry,
pretty confident that I could try to find a way, but it seems like every time I find another deal, there's another roadblock that comes up no matter what I do. It's just very
Yeah,
frustrating.
I've had
Howard, how'd you make
I've
out with
tried
your
everything.
business visa?
I'm sorry. Well, that's just it. I'm still waiting on that, but we're moving ahead with another. Actually, we got plan A, B, and C going on. So
Well, backup is always a good thing.
Give me some info on that. I need to go through something like that.
the biggest thing right now is the embassy is on limited capacity, so they haven't even called her back or give her an update on where that's at right now. So
Forrest, what's wrong with your daughter there? What did she eat?
She had rice and scrambled eggs.
That shouldn't bother her tummy.
No, I think she's just having. She loves to snack out, and I think she had way too many snacks.
Yeah, that'll do it.
yeah, they own their own sorry store. It's easy to access.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, well, basically every Friday I buy them a package of gummies, a package of they're basically little panda bear cookies that have chocolate inside of them, and then a package of sour chupas, and then usually a can of Pringles. And she will devour all of that in about 2 hours. So she doesn't know the concept of moderation.
Okay.
You know, my oldest daughter, she can make it stretch out that whole week.
Yeah.
But my youngest daughter, nah. If she's got candy, she's eating it.
Hmm.
Sounds like me.
Okay, Howard.
Sounds like all of us.
If I got chocolate, I'd
I'm
be
not
happy.
a candy person myself, so
Well, I mean, I get myself usually a bag of Cheetos Puffs, and I'll eat it in two different settings. I'll eat half the bag in one setting and half the bag in another setting. And she's all the time, she'll finish off all of her chips. Then she comes in there and wants daddy's chips. And daddy keeps telling her, you
don't mess
can
with
have
those
what's
Cheeto
left
Puffs.
over after daddy gets his second batch. Now, my middle daughter, she'll take it and stick it in her mouth and then ask if she can have one. But, okay.
Somebody just posted another update on international flights.
Floyd, good luck for your plans. From MGZ Tony TV.
Oh, Salamat, whoever you are. Yes.
And then good night, everyone. Enjoy. Good night, MGB.
MGT. I'm trying to figure out who. Okay. Okay. I don't know.
You might be back.
Chris, when do you travel to the Philippines?
5th of November.
One month away.
Why, yeah, 1 month.
Good luck, Chris. I bet and I won.
Nice.
Turmoil.
Wow. Sounds like a dogfight.
Yeah.
It is.
Fighting over snacks.
Hey, Mike, how are you situated? I didn't ever pick up on your girl and what you're up against.
Oh, we're up against all kind of garbage. I met a young lady online. Her husband walked out on her and the kids a few years ago. And we actually didn't plan on having a relationship, but nature took its course. We're working right now to get her visa to come out of the Philippines, get a divorce, go back, register it, and then we can be together.
What happened to your?
Oh wow, you got a challenge ahead of you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a while.
I hope
afraid.
that
I'm going to
new
be I'm
divorce
hoping to be
situation
there
comes in for
Christmas.
you.
I'm sorry.
Oh wow.
No.
I hope that new divorce scenario for those folks come into play for
It'd be
you.
great. It'd be great, but if push comes to shove, she can go to Guam and get the divorce.
Uh-huh.
Force, everything okay over there?
The rule with Guam is and
No,
it's a
Dessa
U.S.
got her.
territory, so it's recognized.
We've
You have
got
to be
two
in
male
country
dogs.
7 days before the divorce, before you go to court. That's it. If you come to the continental United States, you got to be here 6 months for residency.
Howard's
Well, wish you
daughter's
luck
messing
on that
with her.
challenge.
That's her thing.
Oh, you got a new hairstyle. Yay.
It looks better down.
I got a young brat.
She likes it down, Howard. She likes it.
It's a good thing Addie didn't say it. She'd have got all excited again.
And people ask me, why do I lock my door?
But no, we're working things out. I'm hoping to be there December, probably till the end of January.
Ooh, everybody's looking at December, huh?
Well,
Yeah,
it can open. It can open up next week. I'm ready. So
Same here. I want to get on that first flight before it
yeah.
gets
I told
crowded.
Well, my ticket's already paid for. I just need to call them and tell them when I want to take it.
Oh, you got an open ticket.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know you get an open ticket
Mike.
like that.
So,
Oh, yeah.
So, Mike, question for you. The open ticket you have, is that through Philippine Airlines?
No, I got it through ANA. I'll be flying United and EVA Airlines.
Yeah, I have about a $2,200 ticket through
Expensive?
PAL,
Wow.
but I think that I'm
Wow.
going to lose that through the bankruptcy.
Well, I went to ASAP, and
that's
I got
good.
my ticket for a little over $1,100.
That's a good service. ASAP is pretty good. I love them.
Yeah.
Yes, they are really good.
Yep. And if something happens, they'll my ticket was actually booked to arrive there on September 8th. And the way things went with the Delta and whatever, they gave me an open-end ticket for a year.
Well, if I can use that ticket, I don't expect to, but if I can use that ticket, I was going to use it for Christmas as well. I was going to go a few days before Christmas and then try to stay till the first week of the year.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
already going to go see her in Dubai, but I'm not. That's Thanksgiving, so.
So, Chris, your open ticket, is that round trip or just one way?
Chris?
You're Floyd.
I'm sorry. I was going to ask you, was that a one-way ticket, open ticket, or a round trip?
He was asking if it was one way or open round trip.
Yeah.
Chris, he's talking to you.
Obviously, going to the Philippines, they require you to get a return flight. So, mine is return flight, but I'm only going one way.
But
Because basically, I want a one-way. That's what I want.
Says, hi, y'all, watching here from the Philippines. James Newman, Daniel, are you doing the process through an attorney or did you file yourself?
Okay, so when we filed, I actually did it in the Philippines when I was over there prior to the pandemic, and I did it through an attorney there in Manila, and it was about, I think it was $1,400 if I'm not mistaken. And then I just stay on top of it and push through it myself through the online and the online portal. And then I've also reached out to my congressman twice. And the first time I did it, the congressman was pretty sharp. They were on top of it. They pushed it through July 30th. And we were actually with you guys on show when, Massey and I were on the show with you guys, in the background in Maldives. And we got the approval notice right then when we were talking to you guys on the show that we just got approved July 30th. And then so that should answer his question as far as that goes, I believe. Just hit me with another one. I'm happy to share everything I have with you guys to help anybody.
Daniel, what was the last time you were there in Philippines?
March 22nd. I was actually kicked out of my hotel, and I was pushed over we found a hotel at the airport, Hilton, that would take us because they shut down all the hotels in Manila when the pandemic started.
Oh, wow.
And so I actually lost, and Macy and I had 5 days. We were held captive in the hotel for 5 days, and then I flew home straight from there. They wouldn't let me go out of the hotel because of the pandemic was started, and that was the last flight out through Philippine Airlines back to the U.S. So all the other trips I have to go to.
Okay.
Where
Where do you live in the U.S.?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know if Addie was talking. I apologize. I'm in
Oh,
Plumas Lake, which is north of Sacramento, about 40 minutes, Sacramento,
Okay.
California.
That's pretty nice area there, right?
Sure, I can say yes. Addie's going to make me say yes. It's quiet, but it's quiet.
Well, I mean,
sounds good to me. No, so you were in the Philippines when the president has announced that we will do lockdowns, no
Yes.
domestic flights, and all that stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was
at that time,
actually in the
yes, and
States.
actually got kicked
I was
out.
actually in the States that time when he did the announcement on March 15th, and I was due to go back on
Mhm.
March 18th, and wind up did not coming back because I'll be stuck in Manila. So we decided I stay
Yeah,
in the
that's
States. 5 months later, we were able to fly back home.
yeah. No, I made every effort to make sure I made that flight because I probably would have had to file bankruptcy if I had to sit in the Philippines for 6 months.
Well, it's like if you guys were in Manila, because the international flights were not really affected by it.
No, they said I was on the last flight. He says if I didn't get on that flight, I was gonna be stuck there for 6 months.
wow.
Dang.
So
I was stuck
couldn't
in
do
the
that.
States.
My business would shut down.
I was stuck in the States for 6 months because of that lockdown.
Hey, Eddie,
I did not enjoy
somebody
it.
posted another.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
sorry.
Did you
You
read
saw
that?
it?
No, I just pulled it up.
Hello, the Eaton squad from Greensboro, North Carolina. Hey, Monroe.
Hello.
How's
Hello.
everyone today
I
on the
have many
panel?
relatives there.
Still kicking. Chris. Oh my God, Chris has a lot of questions today. Were your bank statements recent as financial proof for your visa application?
Straight
Yes.
away. Straight away.
It has to
Yep.
be. It has to be the most recent bank statement.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to take Dad to McDonald's, or he gets mean. You always go to McDonald's. Please include my 200 pesos there. You cheap ass. They're not talking about 200 pesos. You said 500 bucks. I have that on video and I have that on screenshot. So you can't run away from it. Oh my God, it was a chaos tonight. What's happening? My
Eddie,
daughter's tummy is aching. My 4 babies are fighting in the middle of the night. I don't
Eddie,
know what's wrong with them.
They love you, Mama.
Yep, they are.
Nope.
They want mommy's attention tonight for some reason.
We got two male dogs. They're brothers.
They always
And
fight.
they don't really care for each other that much. And Deso is my dog. And Boy actually belongs to my youngest daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And so Deso obviously has more privileges than what Boy does because he's daddy's boy. And I think Boy gets a little bit jealous of Deso. So anytime Deso goes out of the room, Boy tries to fight with him. And that's what happened tonight was Boy came out of the girls' bedroom when my daughter came out. And Deso wanted to follow mommy out. And they got into a fight out there in the living room.
Finally excited about going to my second favorite country. Hope that light in the tunnel is not a runaway train coming at me. Hopefully it's really the light at the end of the tunnel and not another train coming in again. Fingers crossed.
Well, I lost a little bit of trust. If they're open, I'm going to be there before they change their mind.
Jess is actually on K1 visa, Daniel, but they haven't got approved yet. Did you guys get approved?
Yes.
Jess? Oh, they got approved?
No, Daniel did.
No, I mean Jess, not Daniel. Daniel, when did you submit your application first on K1?
Oh, it was 8 months prior to July 30th. So back your calendar up.
Oh, yeah. Oh. This year?
December. November the
No,
30th.
It was 20. It would have been the first part of. It would have been November 26th of 2020.
Oh, that will be almost. That will be
It was
1 year
about
next.
eight. It was about 8 or 9 months. It was 8 or 9 months when we got the approval.
Yep. Yeah, I know you guys were on Maldives that time.
They said 6 months was the time that you were supposed to be processed, but it was actually 8 months just for the approval.
Is it a red flag if in a relationship it's the man who is asking money to the Filipina? It's not my case, okay? Okay, at least you put that in there. I just want to know your opinion about that because we are talking red flags when it's the girls.
Yes, it's
I
a
would say
red
yes.
flag. It's a red flag anytime somebody in the relationship is asking for money.
Especially first date.
You know, I mean, if you're in a committed relationship and you're already agreed to get married, you pretty much have the wedding date set, depending upon when they can get, to you or whatever. Or if you ask the person to quit their job, for them.
Eddie, somebody just
But
posted a. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
but
Eddie,
if somebody is just asking for money out of the blue, to me
no
that
good.
raises all kinds of red flags.
No good on that one though.
That's actually very rare that the guy would ask money from the Filipina.
No,
It's not.
No.
we
Who
had
was
the
it?
one couple.
Yeah, we had
Was
Old
it
that.
fashioned. I don't think that's appropriate.
wasn't it
that
Iris that had her man take her for a few $100?
no,
Yeah,
no, that's Johnny Lynn, not
John
Iris.
Oh,
Lynn.
gentlemen.
That it was somebody asked. She said that it was held at the immigration for luggage stuff, and
Yeah, she said that basically he came over from the States, wouldn't tell her what kind of visa he had gotten, but was held up in immigration because they cleaned his bags and he owed them for the cleaning cost on his bags.
$2,000.
And he'd already paid most of it, but he needed $200 to be able to finish paying off. So she sent him the $200, and then he went into quarantine. And she was asking, because he was stuck in the airport until he paid the $200. And I mean, there was just a lot of red flags there, and none of it was adding up. And pretty much, basically, she got scammed out of $200.
Yeah, because when she joined the show the first time, and she mentioned boyfriend, and she said that he's in the Philippines, held at the immigration. My first question was, what type of visa he got, and why was he able to board the aircraft and fly all the way to the Philippines on that status? Because as far as I know, that time, that category is not allowed. Until now, it's not allowed to enter the Philippines just yet. But she couldn't answer it. The boyfriend is not really giving her straight answer and stuff. So it was flat red flag. Jess. JSR, I had two ladies there in the Philippines tell me that men were asking them for money. It was just local scammers. I always beg my wife for money herself. Oops.
I have to too.
Boy.
My wife controls the finances in our family, so
Yeah, I would know if he spent a single dime from our account. Why did you spend this? Why is there a charge on this?
that's why she doesn't get flowers anymore.
No, because I know it before it even got delivered. You charge $45 with 1-800 flowers. So I'm getting flowers anytime soon. So
I should have told her no, they were for my
No
girlfriend.
surprise. Oh my
No,
gosh.
that would not have been a smart move for us. She has
I
a
was on the boat.
Ginsu knife.
I was on the boat at the time. She couldn't have reached me.
You've
Yeah,
got
I
to
would
come
know.
back sooner or later. She would not forget.
Well, my girlfriend is so in love with your idea of sharing a Facebook account, but I told her, I says, you know, I probably get about 2,000 emails a day. Do you want to deal with that? She goes, what?
We got one email. I have a very old email. This was my email before I even met him, and it became our email, then our YouTube email for business email and stuff. So, but
Oh, you
with
got
our
one
Facebook,
together in
we have,
separate ones as well?
huh?
You got one
No,
email
I
together
have
and you
no.
have separate ones?
He's got no email. If somebody needs to get a hold of him and needs an email, it would have to be our email too. So he
Yeah,
doesn't check our email.
my girlfriend wants to do that, but I get an awful lot of emails.
I have I have 133,009 emails in my inbox right now. I don't
Wow.
bother to delete them anymore. I don't know how to delete them. There are too many. So I just what happened to Howard? Howard got kicked out. So I just leave it like that. But no, we have one email, one Facebook. Our other Facebook is mainly for our YouTube channel, for our, I know, not YouTube, for our Facebook page. So I don't really use it or post anything in it. Just mainly for our Facebook page. So Howard got kicked out. His asawa might have kicked him out, saying that she wants. I know Macy already told me that Daniel don't have social media. She's happy
Somebody,
about
I
that.
don't.
Addie,
I don't know.
She's
somebody
happy
just
about that.
someone just
She's like,
posted the
"Oh, good."
international flight update, Addie. I don't know if you know about it.
Oh, yeah. Is it with Philippine Airlines?
No, it's your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. She's always on time on that. So
Okay.
let her be.
I'm quite sure you'll probably say something too on another video.
I'm being good.
What
I'm not
happened,
playing
Howard?
well.
Who kicked you out?
Well, I was curious with my emails, 3,500, and then I couldn't get back over
Oh,
here.
okay. Mine is over 100K. So
I was about to say she's got over 300,000.
100, y'all. 133. 130.
Girls are always popular.
No, Macy was like, I'm so happy my man is not into social media. He's allergic to it. So I'm just doing the social media stuff. She
Let her
told
do
me
it.
that when we were chit-chatting.
I don't want to get into.
But
I don't want the drama.
Well,
he
I got
doesn't
my-
have Facebook. I have Facebook, but when I started YouTube, I don't usually visit my personal Facebook account anymore, but our Facebook page. That's about it. I don't even post there anymore. My friends are like, "Are you not doing Facebook anymore?" I was like, "We still have the account and stuff, but I'm just not so active to it anymore because I have YouTube." But that's correct. Less drama. There's too many drama on Facebook. It's
I sent you a
like
Lazada
everybody.
post.
Huh?
I sent you a Lazada post the other day.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. You
Yeah.
message it's like, oh Floydy, what are you doing? See, before I know, it's like I've got everybody their pet names already. No, what's wrong? What's wrong, baby? Sinuses kicking in?
Of course.
Allah, that's too early. That's too early. Allah. We got a
Speaking of
visitor
Lazada,
tonight. Looks like, yeah.
I ordered a rotisserie and I ended up with a deep fryer.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Did they mess up your order?
Yeah.
From where? Lazada?
Dang. Did you get a refund? Did you return it?
Well, I just did this yesterday. My girlfriend says, "Why did you get us another deep fryer?" I said, "I didn't get us another deep fryer. I got us a rotisserie because of the holidays. I wanted the chicken rotisserie." And she said, "Well, we got another deep fryer."
Uh-oh. Somebody
So,
screwed up the order.
not me. It was
See, I
them.
told you. You should change to Shopee, Howard. I've been telling you that. Shopee, Shopee, Shopee.
They had. I don't know if you saw.
Finally, Lazada screwed. I told you,
Now,
one day Lazada will screw you up. That was the day. They did that
Well,
to me several times.
in the news, they had a raid on a warehouse. The package was Lazada cell phones, but when you open up the package, it was rocks.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah,
Dang.
it was on
Yeah,
ABS
it
TV.
happens. It happens over here.
I couldn't
I don't
believe
know why they.
it was like maybe over 100 packages that had rocks in it. It wasn't cell phones.
That's no good. Sometimes you can't trust online shopping, but
No.
that's the quickest. What?
that was Floyd. That was the cheap cell phones. You get a rock and you throw it and you hit them in the head and you get their attention, right? And then you just yell.
Yeah.
That's the economy cell phone for the Philippines.
Now that, Howard, that's called jungle telegraph.
What's a jungle? What's a jungle telegram?
That's where you hit somebody in the head.
Oh,
With a coconut.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess coconuts are more available, right?
Yeah.
everybody's asleep. Nobody's typing anymore.
No,
Jess.
JSR's got a bunch of messages up there.
Oh wait. Oh wait. Is Mauritius an expensive place? Food shopping? Where is that? Let's ask David. Daniel. He's probably been there.
All right, Eddie, go easy, go easy.
Actually,
Don't run me off.
No, I mean, Daniel actually has a similarity with JR. My brother-in-law, his oldest brother, the way he talks to my brother-in-law is like that. I'm like, James, is that you? It's like when Daniel came, it's like he really looks like James. I'm not sure. Where is that country? Mauritius? Is that how you pronounce it?
Mauritius.
Where is that? Where is that, Chris? Is that in Europe?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, haven't been there. So. Actually, the sister of my girlfriend was in LDR with a guy in France, and the guy was asking her money. Oh boy.
That sounds like a big red flag to me. First of all, I would ask him.
He's asking if he's asking money from me, he's asking at the wrong person because I have no money to give you.
I mean, especially, if you're living in France and stuff, you should be able to make a decent wage to where you don't need to ask your Asawa for money.
Right.
Yeah.
And especially asking, you're talking about somebody in a country that has probably a minimum wage of at least 10 to 15 euros an hour. Asking a country that probably makes $100 a month, and he's asking her to send him money.
Yeah.
That's
something wrong with that.
I mean, JSR, no offense meant, that sounds like a Nigerian scam.
Why it's always Nigeria?
Because they've got a lot of scammers in Nigeria.
Yes, they do.
And in the Philippines, there's a lot of them there that does it too.
No, not the Philippines.
Yeah. Yeah, they get arrested over there too.
Never.
Well,
Let's be honest
Nigerian.
about it. They have them in every
I'm talking
country.
about Nigerians. I'm not talking about Pinoys. I'm talking about Nigeria.
Massey used to say that love was a scam until I gave her a ring.
Oh my God. Uh-oh. Smart guy. I would love to meet my sister Macy one day when we can travel without quarantine or shit like that anymore. That would be fun. Hmm?
That'd
I
She's
got a
be
lot of
a
fun.
she's a chef by she's a chef by trade, Maddie. I mean Addie. She's that's why I was telling you she'd be a good one for you to help with the your LDR. That was her schooling.
ah
That was her schooling was parties and weddings and stuff like that.
Where does she live,
So
Danny?
oh
she's right now she's in a
that's
place called Pangasinan, Labrador.
yep
It's up about 4 hours north of Manila.
Oh
yep.
wow, okay. Like
Yeah.
the
Oh,
zone
It's
area?
actually
she's up near my girl in Nuevo Vizcaya.
Oh sure, yeah, not far away. Yeah. Yeah.
oh they're
Okay.
close.
Labrador, San Carlos, uh, Pangasinan is the area. So it's a beautiful place.
Daniel, you've been to the Philippines several times. Did you like it? Do you see yourself moving here?
I
Or
If I can find a place that's quiet, yes. I'm
no,
kind of noise
you live
sensitive,
in the
so
mountain then.
The province, that's the
we got
quietest.
yeah, we got to get outside, way
Pangasinan.
outside, but I could do it.
Pangasinan is quiet. It's like the only quiet and crowded place it's not quiet.
No, her place is a
Really?
little noisy because they got chickens and goats and they got pigs and cats and dogs. The dogs bark at anything.
Well,
A
you're
flea
you're
that
on a
goes
farm,
across the road. Oh,
so
yeah.
you basically like
So
on a farm.
Baguio would be
yeah.
Baguio would be the
You,
perfect place.
That's
you,
kind of my concern too. My girl's a city girl, and I'm way out on the plains in Colorado, so
Right.
big
Right.
difference for both of us, one way or the other. They'll probably be
That's
so
the
quiet for hers she won't be able to sleep, and they
yeah.
definitely got
Yeah,
noise where they're at, just like you said.
When I stay
Daniel,
in
yeah,
a
I'm the same
hotel
way.
in
I'm in
Manila.
Houston and she's in the mountains. It's day and night.
Yeah.
Daniel, that's
Yeah.
part of the Philippines, the noise. You got to deal with that in the province.
I
It's
know.
you got to block all that stuff out.
I get
You're
earplugs.
When
you're
you
you're just used to the
yeah,
states. The first time I got to the states, it's like we live in a country, and it's like, where are your neighbors? Why there's no houses right next to your house? Why? It's like, so if ever you got emergency, you have to scream up top your lungs to get help. If you can't
Yeah.
dial 911 because your neighbors is 3 miles out. It's like,
Yeah.
but I got used
When
to
I
it.
get a
I
hotel, I
actually enjoy
stay
it.
I stay I
Go
stay
ahead.
way up top, up like highest room I can get, so that way I can get away from all the jeepneys.
you don't want no Daniel. I
That's
don't know,
scary.
dude.
Yep,
The
scary for
Philippines is
earthquakes.
noise.
Whoa, whoa.
The Philippines is noise.
Daniel,
I keep
if
Oh,
she
I know,
wants
I know.
to,
I've been there.
Yeah,
Daniel, if
I
she
had
wants to stay in northern Luzon, you might want to check. There's some YouTubes on Nuevo Vizcaya. You might want to check it out.
We're
No, come
actually
here.
going to keep her.
We're
We're
quiet
going to
over
stay in the
here.
U.S.
Oh, okay.
We're bringing her to the U.S. I'm not going to retire into the Philippines.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm
Oh
pretty
wow.
you
set
just
here,
Okay.
so
come and visit.
I'm bringing her back here. I'm just coming for the family.
She'll enjoy it there.
what I would do if I was you, Daniel, is once you guys get married, get her adjustment of status done. Once her adjustment of status is done,
10-year green card.
then she'll get a temporary green card for 2 years. Then you have to do
Sure.
removal of conditions.
For 10-year green card.
Then that will give her her 10-year green card. After 3 years, because she's married to a U.S. citizen, then you can apply for her U.S. citizenship. I would go ahead and do that. And then as soon as she gets her U.S. citizenship,
Apply for dual citizenship.
have her apply for her dual citizenship. Because that will make coming into the Philippines a lot easier for her.
Yep. And for you.
And for
because
you.
You guys travel together. When you travel with her, you don't need all that visa anymore.
And
Right.
but
So we were
the
told
best
to
will open up a lot more countries for her to be able to travel to.
Yep.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we were told to start our process after the 35th month to start applying for her visa on the 35th month, because it takes about a month. So for her visa, for her U.S. visa after her 36 months.
Oh, for her U.S. citizenship?
That makes sense?
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you start the process.
for
You can
you.
actually get a visa you can start the visa process on the 35th month. And then by the 36th month, she'll already be, 36 months will be up.
Well,
So
the 24.
It's
Because
2 years, 11 months.
I thought mine was 2 years, 9 months.
Eh,
I think.
Daniel, question:
yes, sir.
wouldn't it be cheaper for you to reside in the Philippines? You save a whole lot of money. You can buy the house and all that good stuff. You know, I know
I
the
don't.
U.S. Excuse me, because of California is very expensive. I live in Illinois, and the taxes are killing me. I can't wait to get the hell out of Illinois.
And Texas is even cheaper than Illinois.
He can afford it.
It's
What I mean, if
Addie.
Daniel, it's up to you. I mean, you know.
I just put you on the bus, huh? Sorry.
But I'm just
I
saying.
know you threw me under the bus.
But like I say, you'll save a whole lot of money. You could build a house where it's not a whole lot of people. You could just
All
settle
right,
down nice and quiet. You know, I'm just saying that. I know you already got your mindset, but I'm just saying that's what I
Yeah.
would do. You know.
Thank you, Floyd. I appreciate your offer there.
Yeah.
We have a place in the Philippines. We built a
Okay.
place in
Okay.
Pangasinan already, and the family's
Okay.
there now. And we built a unit for ourselves.
Okay.
It's a very
They
nice
have
unit,
the
and so we have
they have
that.
the waterfall over there. They have the waterfalls over there, right? In
Yes, not
Pangasinan.
too far away. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, real close.
That's the
Within about a
Christina.
15-minute drive.
Oh,
See,
that's
I'm
what
kind
I
of like
know.
in the similar situation as I have my own business here, but like I have a mobile home park. I make my own neighborhood. If I don't like who lives here, they move. But
Yeah,
but
I'm
what
in
I
the.
plan on doing is be like a little snowbird because, in all honesty, Philippines is really, really hot for me. I know you guys from Mississippi don't have an issue with that, but I was thinking
That's why
maybe
we
I'll
got
go there for the winter, and then maybe come here for the
Okay,
summer.
Mike. Is it,
Yeah,
forest would
but to
fit
answer
What?
Floyd's question,
even with an air conditioner plus a fan. And here I am freezing to death on that.
Her head's
Never.
going like
It's,
a
it's never.
bobble watching everybody's movement.
It's never cold in the Philippines.
Hey, it does get cold over here.
Baguio. Yeah.
I'm about to say, my wife
84
says
degrees.
that 80 degrees is cold.
It gets
84
raining
is cold.
hard. It gets cold.
Oh.
No, that's like when I went to the States, everything was new to me, and I really enjoyed it. Even it was a hard adjustment for me. I really came to the point that I did not want to go back to the Philippines. The only time that I flew back to the Philippines was when my daddy died. So we had to flew back and attend the funeral and went back to the States. And I was really bound and determined that time that I'm never going to live in the Philippines anymore. So he made a deal with me that if you really decided on that, then we will start looking for our house here in the States. But before we do that, I want you to go back to the Philippines and really see if that's what you really want to do. If after 6, because he said, uh, go to the Philippines and stay there for 6 months. And after 6 months, if you really think that the Philippines is not for you anymore, then I'm not gonna insist on retiring to the Philippines anymore. So I made that deal. So we flew to the Philippines. He went with us. Then he had to flew back to the States because he had to work again. And 2 weeks after that, 2 weeks after he left, I told him, it's like, Can I just stay here? I don't want to go back there anymore. It's like, no, you have to come back and pack our stuff and you move over there. So that was 2015. Since then, we were here, and I just go back and forth to the States when we every year to file our tax. And usually I only stay there for 2 weeks. 1 week in the States, I would have so much fun because I eat the food that I miss. Taco Bell, Subway, Chinese
Sonic,
buffet, and all that.
Sonic.
Sonic. Yeah, of course. Thank you. I almost forgot my Sonic.
Subway.
I already said
I
Subway.
had
Oh,
Subway. I had Subway today. So yeah. Subway.
Floyd. So
I'm sorry.
I eat all the food that I miss in the States. My crawfish, my crab legs, and all that. After
Yeah.
a week in the States, I'm ready to go back to the Philippines.
It's expensive.
I would.
Very expensive here.
I thought, oh, it's like I'm there for 2 weeks. 1 week that I'm in the States, I'm already
You ready
bitching,
to go back?
baby. Can,
Yeah.
can we rebook my ticket? I want to fly back tomorrow to the Philippines.
Hmm.
So I don't really think that we will ever go back in the States. We will come visit, but not staying there for.
Very
I enjoy
dangerous.
it here.
I think
Very
there's a lot
dangerous.
of opportunity in the Philippines, though, as far as that goes.
Uh-huh.
For business, I think there's a lot of opportunities.
In the States, yeah.
Well, no, in the
No,
Oh,
in
in
the
the Philippines.
Philippines.
Oh, okay. Duh.
Yeah.
Sorry, store owner. Oh
No,
my God. I have
microloan.
not ordered. I have not ordered my chickens yet, so I may not have a chicken tomorrow at the store.
From Max.
But no, it's like I enjoy the Philippines because, like in the States, we have kids, right? When I need to go somewhere, I have to ask my mother-in-law if she can watch the kids. Then she would ask me how long will I be gone and stuff like that, and I would say about 3 hours. Then okay,
3
when
days.
3 hours is up, she would start. When 3 hours is up, she would start calling. Hey, Addie, where are you at? Are you on your way home? I was like, no, I'm not done yet. I was like, oh, the kids are yada, 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 yada. It's like, oh my God. In the Philippines, when you ask your mom or your in-laws to watch your kids, you will have a hard time getting your kids back because they don't want to return your kids just yet
Yeah.
over here. So I guess that's the way Americans do in the States. Because the time over there is gold, it's fast, everything is quick, So
JSR Nigeria.
where is he? Oh wait. Okay,
One above it. One above it.
that one?
Yep.
No, it's not a scam. The guy is real. They were doing video call many times a day, but the guy said he don't have a job. I'm not sure how can a Philippine money sustain a UK currency. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
it's like
first of all,
1 pound is probably equivalent to 64 pesos over here, if I'm not mistaken.
well, it's euros.
Oh,
France.
whatever their currency is. But I don't know why he would, unless the girl is super rich. Then that's one thing.
Euros.
What's what's the pay? What's the peso rate right now in the Philippines?
Dollars,
Yeah.
49.50.
Oh, it's going
Laser.
down. It was 50, 51 something at one point.
I got some money the other day. It was 49 point
Yeah,
something.
49.
I like when me and Forrest was still dating. Dollars was at 56, 57, 58 on
Yeah, it was
exchange rate.
that was back then. Yeah, back then it was.
That was nice. Wow, Daniel, first time I hear on the live stream someone who is not planning to retire in the Philippines. So, he's like that.
Wow.
JSR said, "Oh my God, be ready. He might say something because JSR here said Howard looks like Joe Biden. Good Lord, that's not even close."
That's okay. I can take it.
So,
If Addie can work me over, anybody can work me over.
oh no, Robert. even if you don't keep the animals, your other neighbors will have them unless you stay in the condom condominium. I did not mean to say that.
Family channel, Addie. Family channel.
Hey, I said it's an open forum, so you can get dirty if you want. It doesn't happen.
Oh my gosh! Don't say that.
I was really surprised. This is supposed to be an open forum. Like there was none of that dirty talk came out tonight. Oh my
No,
God, what did you guys eat today?
we had other issues from that one guy, so that was the only dirty
Oh
part.
yeah.
I missed that. I was
Yeah,
putting the Macy to sleep.
Like we got bombed with that one guy that joined earlier. He was just hushing and telling all Filipinas are ugly and all that. I was like, ah.
No, he
boy.
said you were ugly.
Yeah, he said I was ugly.
Oh,
I never
geez.
claimed I was pretty. Like I never claimed I was pretty. So that's your opinion.
I hope he comes back now because I sure like to say a couple words to him.
Yeah, no shit. I'm in. I'm in.
He was grilled on the show until we blocked him.
I would open my big mouth.
Yep. I was supposed to leave Manila April 4th, 2020. Got stuck at the Park Terrace across the Hilton Makati. But on May 21st, social PAL flight took back to LA. Philippine Airlines wanted $1,300 to fly me back. Oh boy.
Oh, boy, that's tough.
That's my pillow. So he was, I think. What happened? But since I had flown Philippine Airlines, not charged. Mom, I said stop calling me ma'am or madam to live in fish. I understand you are trying to bring your mother-in-law to the Philippines. I too would like to do the same. How's the process or difficulties as of right now? Because right now they fall on the foreign tourist category, which is not allowed to enter the Philippines. But we plan on bringing her over here, and eventually she retires over here. We've been offering her that, but she keeps on turning it down. So I guess that's out of the picture anymore. But she already went here to the Philippines, and we took her zip lining. She enjoyed the hell out of it. My mom-in-law. She did.
Daniel, do you like the weather in the Philippines or too hot?
Well, I said this before on the show before to Addie. I said, my girl gets cold when it's 84 degrees. She gets hot when it's 86 degrees. So 85 is where she likes to be at. I'm good with all the temperatures, but as long as I got a pair of shorts on and I'm scuba diving, I'm good. But but I don't do the heat very well. I grew up in the Bay Area where the fog and rain and wet weather is, so I have a tough time in the Philippines without air conditioning. So
you have sinus problems?
No, I'm good on all that. Allergies, I don't have any of those stuff.
Okay.
Floyd, you've been to the Philippines, right?
Huh? Me?
You've been to the Philippines,
you,
right?
Philip.
Yeah, many times, like 7 times. So my sinuses doesn't act up when I'm in the Philippines, but it acts up here because the weather is always changing. Right now, it's fall season, but the weather is warm. So once it dropped to like 60 degrees, I'm in trouble. So
I never liked the winter season in the States. I always stay inside the house because I can wear my shorts and t-shirt because heater is kicking in. So, but I never go out. I only go out when I need to buy something with 4 layers of clothes. And my truck needs to get started 30 minutes before I leave the house. That way it's warming up for me before I go run from the front door to my truck. So
well for me it's not so much the heat as well as the and it's probably the same for Dan is the humidity makes a huge difference on how things are too, because
temperature. The
you
temperature
should see Forrest melting. You should see forests melting on a daily basis.
Oh,
Oh
it's
yeah, I
tough.
believe it.
He doesn't even have to exercise. He sweats every day because of our weather here.
Yeah, I think when I
I
get there,
wait.
I'll probably lose 50 pounds real quick.
Yeah, no doubt.
Grant Hill, how can I stop my asawa from getting westernized?
Please,
Talk
please
to her
stop
about
her.
it.
Please stop her because westernized is terrible.
My husband, my
So,
husband did a
okay.
very good job on that. He
Yes.
kept my feet on the ground. We will be celebrating our wedding anniversary this month. 13 years of marriage, 14 years together. Am I westernized? No. You better answer that properly though.
You are westernized to the proper point.
Oh.
Your English is westernized, but
Whoa.
you're still no, seriously. You speak
Whoa.
you speak good English, and
There's
that's
the
good.
southern twang.
But 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 like I say, you're Panay. You should stay Panay. Like I told my girlfriend, fiance, please stay Panay. I don't want that. I don't want to
In
deal with
the
no
state,
westernized no more. I had
in the
enough.
state,
I think we're talking
I
about
have
money here,
few
right?
friends.
No,
No.
Well,
just
Not
attitudes in
really,
general.
not
not
really
not
money.
Yeah.
necessarily money. I mean, in the states, what we call westernized in the states is basically when your sour gets there and she gets to where she won't do anything for you. Basically like a Western woman,
Yeah,
like an American woman. She
yeah.
wants you to do everything for her and won't do anything for you.
You know, in a in a
Why are you
nutshell,
laughing so much?
the Philippines is like going back 50 years, 60 years,
Yeah.
where women are used to being feminine.
Feminine. Yes, that's the
So I
part.
think
Feminine.
that's the key thing there, and that's like me when I have my girl here. I don't want her to become westernized. I want her to
No.
stay who she is because a lot of Western women lost their femininity. That word.
It's like it's more like you are competing with
I
your
guess
husband.
with the
It's like
man.
that's what I've noticed over there for Western women. It's like,
It's
duh.
com- it's,
I
it's
lived with
Now, if
my
you
competition.
don't want to be
mother-in-law
by the
for a long
side, they want to be
time.
above you.
Yeah, right.
I see it firsthand on a daily basis over there. It's like, why is your mom like that with your dad? It's like your dad doesn't say anything about it. It's like the woman rules the house. It's supposed to be the man rules the house. Over here it
No,
is.
not in
So,
the
but
states. Not in,
in
No,
the
I think the
states,
woman runs the house and the man runs the family.
yeah, it's like in the states. I have you guys already know this, but I have very few friends in the states. Probably have 3, 4 max, because I pick my friends in the states because most of them are Americanized already. It's like, and I'm not comfortable around them because they are
are they
high
are they
social life with all this branded bags and everything. It's
are
like,
they Filipinos? Your friends in the states are they Filipino?
yeah, they are Filipinos and they are twice my age. They're almost like my aunts and my grandma because they live in the states for a long time, but they never change. They never get Americanized or anything. They stayed
Mm,
as they are, so the Filipino culture is still there. And
yeah.
those are the people that I hang out with over there, which is very few, unfortunately. So I'm not comfortable hanging out with. It's like I'm not bad mouthing other Filipinos. I don't. It's like if that's the route they want to go, that's really their choice. But I'm very simple. It's like I'm not comfortable with
Materialistic
socializing
things.
with elite people. It's like I don't like jewelry. It's like, no, the only jewelry I wore is our wedding ring. That's about it. I
Yeah.
don't I don't wear makeup. So, but yeah, I don't hang out with us. Like I have very few friends in
And
the
a lot of
states.
the Panays that become westernized actually wind up cheating on their husbands.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one too.
yeah, yeah.
There was a group. There was a group in Mississippi. That I actually became friends with them, but I discovered that ahead of time because one of my closest friends over there told me about it. That you really have to start avoiding them because they have this they would go up to one of the Filipino friends. They hang out over there, so the husband knows the friends already. So when they have a get together, the husband knows where the wife is at. The problem is they would invite boys to join them. So party, you know,
As far as
and that's
Grant, your
never good.
question is, how do you stop yourself from becoming westernized? The bottom line is you become like people you're around. If she's around Western women, she'll become westernized. If she's around uh, women that want to be women, then they'll probably stay like they are. It's not so much
Well, the
westernized, but
easiest
like
thing,
I said, they lost their feminine traits.
the easiest thing to do is talk to your Sawa and just let her know you don't want her to become westernized.
Yeah.
You love her the way that she is. You
We
love
had
the way that she treats you.
Exactly. That's who
yeah,
you're marrying, right?
yeah. We had that
You
discussion
know,
last week.
That was an issue before
We
because
had
he
that.
loves
Yeah.
black hair, and I want it colored. I use
Hmm.
whitening soap so I can have fair complexion. He hates it. I married a Filipino, not an American. Oh my god.
Force you too much.
Here we go. When
Hmm.
I see when he sees a whitening soap in our bathroom, that goes out the window. If he sees whitening lotion in our bedroom, it will go to the trash. But I got smart with it because I know when he's coming home. So when I know that he's about to come home, I hide everything. Then use it again when he's gone.
it's like I told her, I didn't marry a white woman. I married a Penang.
No, but I'm over that. I'm not using whitening soap anymore. I don't even care if I'm under the sun or anything. So
I don't
like
think
I
Filipinos
started
realize
to
we're
what?
attracted to the color of the Filipino. I think Filipino women are adorable like they look. I like the tan.
No,
Yeah.
that guy said we are ugly.
Well,
Oh,
he's an idiot.
jeez.
I mean,
Please,
Mm.
please,
he's
guy,
not a
come back
smart man.
online so I can take care of you.
that,
But
that,
anyway,
that was
I think everybody here. I think everybody here is. I can tell when I listen to you guys. Everybody always is doing everything from the heart. You know, and
yeah.
both sides, the girls or the guys. They're not doing things because of beauty. I mean, sure, it's a plus if it's there, but
yeah,
I see all you guys. You guys are all from the heart. There's a big difference. So that
Yeah,
guy,
yeah,
that
yeah,
guy
yeah,
needs
yeah,
to
yeah,
be
yeah,
you
that
know,
guy needs to be
Daniel.
blacked out.
yeah.
Daniel, the eye candy is really nice when they're young, but they all get old. The true beauty is on the inside.
Absolutely.
Yes, I do.
And that's just it. Like I said, when I met my soon to be Asawa, I didn't really have marriage intended at all. I just said, oh, how are you related to this guy, and then later on we hit it off. But uh, it, it really had it's more like meeting of the souls kind of a thing. Because like I
Yeah,
said, she likes business, I like business, and we
We have
kind
a
of
lot in
yeah.
common.
took off from there.
Here's an advice from Jess. Grant, keep her in the Philippines. Or if she's in your country, lock her up and never let her leave the house. That's so loud. You will get sued on that, Jess.
Yeah, that's called kidnapping in the States.
Yup. In the States, I can. It's like forest doesn't stop me if I want to go somewhere. I have that freedom over there. It's just that it's me that is. I'm a homebody. It's probably
Well,
because I have experienced everything already when I was still studying, and it's like I enjoyed the single life before I got married. That's probably why. It's like been there, done that. So that's probably why I'm not into it anymore. That I married. Don't Why are you laughing? It's like you're saying I'm lying.
the
No, I
states is
was
not
reading
always safe anymore.
JSR Nigeria's comment.
Oh, okay. I thought you were laughing at me like, dude, I'm
I
not.
wouldn't laugh at you, my love.
What?
Just-
Daniel is my new friend
Hmm.
on the live, ma'am. Oh, you got a new friend,
Oh
JSR,
gosh.
huh?
But you're not going to call him Biden, though, are you?
No, he's not gonna call him. It's like
Give
the
him
first
time.
time,
Give him
the
time.
first
Give him
time, the
time,
first
Howard.
time. Yep, the first time he joined my live, it's like, oh my god, I did not know Joe Biden is here. It's like, who the hell is Joe Biden in my show? It's like Howard's like, no, that's he's not even close to probably the hair
Yeah, I
because
told
Joe
him you're not
Biden
my
has.
friend no more.
Oh, yep. Then he those posting negative comments on this live are just unhappy in their life. Don't
Correct.
waste your time. No, I'm not wasting my time on them. It's like,
Either happy or they're jealous.
yeah. When there is large
Unhappy,
age
excuse
gap
me.
or yeah, when there is large age gap or if your skin is dark, people will always say not nice things in your relationship. Me and my girlfriend got many not nice comments in our relationship, but we don't care. Well, I experienced that over here because you get those people that are just jealous and that you're married to an American and stuff. And I was like, whenever we go out, you will see me wearing a pair of shorts, t-shirts, and a flip flop. That's the best dress I could wear when I'm going out.
Right.
And some of my friends would even ask me, it's like, why do you wear like why do you dress up like that? I was like, why not? It's like this is the clothes that I'm comfortable with when I'm going out. It's like you're married to an American. You should be more presentable and stuff. What, you want me to wear a gown every time I go out because I'm married to an American? Hell no, I'm not gonna do that. So
We
you get those perception over
I
here and
okay. Yeah. Like I said with me, by me being
and
African American,
before negative things. Yeah, whenever they say
uh
negative things about us, but Forrest has really trained me well
If
in
they're
dealing
talking
in
about
dealing
us,
with that. Now I just
if they're talking
yeah,
about us, they're leaving some other poor sap alone.
it's like
yeah,
it took a while for me to be trained not to mind what other people will say about us. Before I would take it faithfully, whatever they say about us. I would cry. It would really hit me hard.
yeah,
But Forrest Wayne really trained me hard about that. And now I don't care. You die
yeah,
saying negative things about me or my husband, that's
yeah.
your problem, not mine. So you
But
can say whatever you want.
Yeah.
You can get a
yeah.
chain and
But
hang yourself from the tree. I don't care.
the, with with with
So,
with with me,
oh.
when we were out walking in the Mall of Asia, we would get these
Hmm.
looks. It's like, is
Yes.
he is he a singer or is he a basketball player? They ask me all the time. No, I am not. I'm
I,
just here
I have
as
the
a
same problem.
tourist or whatever. And I was like, we just got these looks. Nobody actually booed and hissed, but we got these looks. So I just took it to I didn't take you know I didn't get upset about it. We just got
over
these looks.
here over here
Macy calls it laser eyes.
whenever we go out
Yeah,
yeah, everybody would holler at him, "Hey Joe," and I would respond, "His name not Joe, okay?" No, before I was such a crybaby before. It's like, Forrest would always tell me, "Don't mind them. You don't sleep with them. They
yeah,
don't feed you or
yeah,
anything." But I did not really get that concept. I did not really dig on that until
mhm,
later on in our marriage. That now it's like you can talk whatever you want about us. It's like that's your
yeah,
choice. That's your life.
yeah.
So
But
if you
but
die
there was a,
talking about us because you're so jealous and stuff, that's your problem. You dig your own hole. You dig your own grave. Okay? I don't
but
care. So
yeah, it was a lot of people that came up to me and asked for uh, some money. Can
Autographs.
you help me out or something like that? Some few
mhm.
kids few kids put their hands in my pocket and try
Oh,
to get the
jeez.
change out or something. Yeah, I mean,
I
I didn't
would
get
do that.
upset with them. I didn't get upset with them. This happened in Elo, but anyway, they were friendly in a way, but they tried to get in my pockets, because they wanted some change to eat or whatever. So I gave it to them. I was being nice, but I didn't get upset. because I see they needed something, and then I
The,
didn't
the
mind
the
that.
problem with that is they usually come in groups.
Yeah,
So they would send two children's out. Then
yeah,
if you give money, here comes the other two, three.
yeah,
Then until
yeah,
everybody gets money from you.
yeah, yeah. I
That's the
saw that too.
problem.
But like I say, I'm a nice guy. I helped them out, so they didn't follow me around or nothing like that. So I was up okay with that. You know, it was just funny, hands in my pocket.
From Nika, I need help for visa, please. Please help me, mom and sir. Okay, which part? How I make invitation letter. Oh, this must be for 9A. I actually uploaded a tutorial on that in the channel and how to do the letter of request from the foreign's no, from the Filipino spouse. It's in our channel. I uploaded it over there. Question. When we marry, what about filing taxes? No social security number yet. That's actually a good question. How can she get a social security number? You
She
can't
gets
claim
one
her
30
under
days
tax.
after she gets one 30 days after you put her in your system.
Ah,
But they're gonna be doing the online wedding thing. So I'm not
As
really
soon as
sure
she
how
gets
that
into the
works.
U.S., she's as soon as she gets to the U.S., they're going to give her a social within 30 days. I think it's 7 to 8 weeks after everything's said and done. But she can apply for
Mm.
social as soon as she gets here.
Oh, so
Mm.
she has to, because that's what we did with I was on K1. After we got married, we filed for my social security number and stuff. Granted, they had to put in there not allowed to work because I did not have my green
oh,
card yet, but they had to.
oh, they say
So
you can't work is
They
what they
replaced
do.
it. Huh?
what?
Oh, I was thinking once you had your social security card, you can go ahead and get a job, but apparently they put something on there that's saying you can't work.
Well, because we got it before she got her green card,
Mm-hmm.
it
Oh,
stated on there that not for working purposes. But once she got her green card, then she was allowed to work. We actually had to go down and get it changed where it said that, basically it was just a regular social security card after that.
so is it better to
It,
wait
it
till you get the
says
green card then?
If you can. Now, if you want to file your taxes and you want to include them on your taxes, it'll depend upon exactly when you guys get married and do your adjustment of status.
Now,
I don't know if
if
it's in the if it's yeah. Go ahead, Howard.
if we get married this month
Mhm.
and she's in the Philippines, I should still be able to claim her on my taxes, right?
For
I
this
guess I
year,
could.
for this
Oh,
fiscal year.
Well, you'll need to get a social security number for her.
Yeah, gotta
I
add
wonder
that
how
social
that
Oh,
works.
okay.
security. That
Either a social security number or an alien registration number in order to be able to claim her on your taxes.
Yeah, but I
what
should
what is
still be
that?
able to claim the money that I send this way, as far as that goes.
You know,
It's a business expense.
What about the alien number?
Yeah.
Hey, Forrest, what about the alien number? I send money for my daughter, and they always ask for the social security number. I don't have it, because she's living in the Philippines. So what should I do on that end?
well, okay, with you,
That's going to be a problem.
what
Okay.
I would do is go down to the when you get to the Philippines, take your daughter to the embassy and
Oh,
get
that's
her social
difficult.
security card.
Yeah, that's very difficult to
no,
do.
I think
I
the
think as long as
daughter
you
is
show
not.
documentation that you're supporting her, I think is all you really need. Some kind of documentation that you're
It
sending money for that.
did your daughter already claim her U.S. citizenship?
No, no.
They need to file that first.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah,
The consular report of birth abroad, the CRBA,
Hmm.
that's an application for a child that was born abroad to an American parent or parents.
Okay.
because that's
Okay.
what we did with our youngest. I gave birth to my youngest here in the Philippines, and both me and Forrest are American citizens. But we still have to go down the U.S. Embassy to claim her U.S. citizenship so we can apply for her U.S. passport and social security card.
Okay.
And the U.S. Embassy was not so nice about it because they wanted a DNA because I was 2 weeks early of delivering that baby.
Wow.
So,
Jeez.
But basically what it took was me getting on the phone with the embassy, and I just flat told them I need to speak to an American.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was like, well, what do you need? I said I need to speak to an American.
he was at the airport that time. He had an 8 hour layover before he flies to LA. He was on
And
the phone.
the gal's like,
That's a one block
what do
away.
you need? I said, I need somebody that can speak and understand English. She said, well, I speak English. I said, yeah, but you don't understand English.
Mm.
I need to speak to an American.
That's a good
So
one
she
for us.
passed me off to
Wow,
another
Forrest.
Filipino, and I told her, I says, no, I said, I need to speak to an American. She said, what is it pertaining to? I said, it's pertaining to my daughter who was born here in the Philippines. She said, okay. So that time there, they transferred me to the head of that department, which was an American. I says, okay. I says, now, I said, the first thing, I do not appreciate your staff calling my wife a slut.
She, they did
Oh,
that?
jeez.
What?
And she's like, well, my staff wouldn't do. I said, yeah, they do. I says, they're demanding that we get a DNA test done on my daughter because she was born 2 weeks premature through an emergency C-section. I said, basically, you're telling my wife that she slept with somebody else, so you're calling her a slut. And I don't appreciate that.
Oh, jeez.
I said,
All
second
right.
of all, makes no difference whether I'm the father or not. My wife is a U.S. citizen. Therefore, the child is automatically a U.S. citizen.
Correct.
And that there, you can't deny.
Correct.
She told me, she says, well, let me look into this and I'll call you back in 30 minutes. She called me back in 20 minutes. She said, okay, sir, it's taken care of. Your application's approved. The papers will be in the mail.
That was quick.
Amazing.
Called my wife up and said, okay, it's taken care of. She said, how'd you get it done so quick? I said, you're just not arrogant enough.
Fight for your rights.
I was like stuff like that in the States, like dealing with the bills, especially our phone bill when they screw up something. Because I check every item that they charge us, and when I see something in there that I did not use, it's like, baby, you need to call AT&T. We need a refund on this. It's like, why don't you call? It's like, no, I'm too nice for that. I want you to be an asshole this time, okay? Call AT&T and have them refund. If you,
Wow.
I always tell them that when I'm dealing with US companies, baby, I need you to be an asshole and call this company because they're not gonna deal with me.
She
Or
keeps
Well, you know,
threatening to do it to our cable company over
so-
here.
sometimes you got to do that, Addie, because people just like they try to walk all over you if you're nice. You got to put that foot down sometimes, even though
I
it's
don't know
not
how
in.
to be like that.
I know,
Wait,
I
over
know, I
here.
understand. That's not in your DNA. I understand, but sometimes if you snap, they respond. Right,
Mhm.
Forrest? You got to.
Yep.
You have
Squeaky wheels get oiled.
to, especially in
Yeah.
the states.
Over here, I
Things
can
get
do that
greased.
You got.
with our internet provider, especially when
Uh,
they are messing up with our connection. Oh my God, I would all hell break loose. I
mm,
would bitch at them on the phone, and I
yeah,
get my internet back within an hour.
yeah.
My husband's like, "Why can't you do that in the States?" It's like, I don't know how to do that in the States. Over here, I can do it quick.
Well, it's common over here in the states. You got to
So
do
when I need an
it.
asshole for when I need an asshole for a particular company, it's like, baby, asshole get activated because I need you to deal with this company. I can't deal with it. Jess, not sure yet what wife to be wants to do about living in the States or staying in the Philippines. I am good either way. Oh my God, you said you can't live without a nightlife. Really, huh? Can always come back to LA for Mexican food and large steaks for drink. Find a bar. See?
Well,
I make tacos over here, Jess. If you want real Mexican tacos, I can make that. Davao is just 3 hours away from our place, so we can deliver it there if you want real Mexican taco. That's easy to make.
and basically, it's the recipe that my great grandma Carmen brought from Mexico City. Now, she was not a Mexican, she was Spanish. And she will tell you that there is a large difference between the Spanish and the Mexicans. But she lived, was born, and grew up in Mexico City.
Hmm.
And she married my great grandfather. And she's the one that taught my dad how to make tacos. And my dad taught us boys.
They don't know how to make tacos over here because they use cabbage instead of lettuce.
And mayonnaise
Cabbage on
instead of sour cream.
Mm.
no.
No mayonnaise. No mayo on tacos.
Do you guys find sour cream or do you make your own?
No, we don't use. I don't use sour cream generally.
I don't use sour cream on my
Can't
unless
find it?
I'm eating unless I'm
Can't find
eating
it.
unless I'm eating nachos. I would love sour cream on my nachos.
Right,
My
Forrest.
nachos
I
are
couldn't
crunchy.
find it either when I made tacos. I
It's
found the
hard to
lettuce
find
though.
sour cream over here, and if
For
ever they have, they're very expensive.
for 2,000 pesos, I'll tell you how to make sour cream.
Oh hell, Howard! What's this 2,000 shit? I thought I'm getting it for free. You know my
Where do you get the
messenger, Howard.
tortillas?
You know,
I
sour cream is
expect the
nothing more
recipe.
than milk with some vinegar, right?
Really,
That's
Really?
all it is.
mayonnaise and vinegar. Oh,
No,
is that what it is?
milk.
Milk,
and
milk
vinegar.
and vinegar.
Now
No, in
you know.
tortilla, I make my own tortilla.
We'll get them squared away, right? Good tacos.
Else.
Addie, where do we get tortillas in the Philippines?
I brought my
The
own.
mall.
I was about ready to say,
They're everywhere at the
you
mall.
can actually buy them in
Yeah, they have
the grocery stores
Yeah.
and stuff.
Daniel,
frozen though.
Daniel,
Just
when I
have to
made
thaw it
mine,
out.
I brought my own. I bought the corn and the flour ones.
I was going to bring the corn next time.
Yeah, the corn is the best.
They actually have in SM malls over here, or if you guys shop in Landers in Manila, they actually have the
Mm-hmm.
crispy
Cornmeal.
shell.
You can
Yeah,
buy cornmeal
the
too.
salt shells. They have that over here. You can even get that over here in our place. So Jess, if I keep her in the house, neighbor may think I start
The brothel.
brothel.
Let's find
That's
it.
a good one.
I'm on live.
Love Ara. Yeah, I feel you,
No,
sis
whatever you want.
Addie. Some of my neighbors called me ugly every time she see me for no reason.
Wow.
Who, your neighbor? Oh, fuck with your neighbor.
Probably just jealous.
Jeez, Addie.
Just like
She's
Mike.
she's
Just
not
like
holding back,
just like
is she,
Mike,
Daniel? She's not holding back
like
tonight.
just like Mike Sasawa. Mike Sasawa's
No filter.
neighbors are
No
so
filter.
jealous. It's like Mike Sasawa's neighbors are so jealous because he sends balikbayan boxes to her and they just gossip and oh my god, she's got a sugar daddy and stuff. It's like, you know what? Take all the boxes that he sent you, build a Christmas tree in front of your house. You want to kill them on jealousy? Do that. Let them die from jealousy.
Daniel, if she used those words to curse out her cable, she's okay.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
She'll get some service.
Yeah.
Yeah, my girlfriend's workmates keep saying, "Oh, to be you, to be you."
Oh my gosh.
Hey,
Yeah, Howard's too religious. I didn't want to do that to Howard, so I didn't want to cuss.
hey, I do
Addie,
cuss. That's
Addie, let me say this.
Go
Let me
on.
say this, please. Just look at that. All the ugly stuff, people calling people ugly and stuff. That's just let that karma take place. You know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care. They call me ugly. It's like,
No, I'm just saying.
That's
just let
your
karma.
opinion,
Karma will
then.
take over.
It's funny sometimes because there are bashers on my channel that would bash me in English. Sometimes I really want to answer that. It's like, before you bash me and you bash me in English, can you make sure you spell a word correctly and your grammar correctly? Because it bothers me that you can't spell and you can't use proper grammar when you comment on my video.
Serious,
It's like,
seriously, they do that on your channel? Seriously,
yes.
they do that on the
Well, but
live
see,
channel?
No, on the comment section on my video.
Oh,
Like,
oh wow.
I really want to reply that, but I just ignore it.
but
Are they
it's like I
American?
told you.
Yeah, are they American?
I'm not sure if they're American. It's like, probably fellow Filipinos too that are just jealous and bitches and the whole nine yards. It's funny because when I started this channel, I was actually speaking Tagalog. Then I get bashed because you should speak English so you can expand your audience. Everybody could understand you. So here I am taking those advice from my subscribers and started speaking English. I started speaking English on my travel update, and here comes this bashers again. You should speak Tagalog because you are a Filipino. It's like, come on, can you guys make up your mind? Which language should I use? English or Tagalog? Because I've done Tagalog before. You guys were not happy. Now I'm doing it in English. You're still not happy. So my channel, my rule. You don't
Oh,
like
Siggy
it,
Siggy.
you can get
You,
out.
you, so
Oh,
you
sige,
can't
sige.
you can't please everyone, Andy. You can't.
Yeah, I know it.
You can't.
Live and fish. Congrats on your marriage, Howard. Live feed ceremony. Hello?
No, because the Utah
No,
courthouse
Will not allow it.
does not allow live feed ceremonies.
and we're kind of private people anyway.
Good for you, Howard.
Ha ha ha. What is just laughing at?
Probably,
The cheap ass?
no, he's probably
Really?
laughing at Grant Hill's comment about the brothel.
Oh, what happened to online wedding last week? Did I miss something? Oh, that one. We were invited, right? I even announced it here in our show, but unfortunately, Utah Courthouse does not allow it. So,
And we never got the link to actually be able to join, so we
yeah.
didn't even get to view it.
I woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning for that.
Oh gosh.
You laughing, Howard? You
Early start on the day, huh?
hell! I went back to sleep. It's like, no invite. I'm going back to bed. My wife and I got married overseas. She's established an ITIN, and then I filed as married. How did you do that? What's the ITIN?
That's an alien registration card.
Oh, okay. To live in fish, were they the online no, I don't
No.
think they were. I need a good recipe for cocktail sauce, please. Huh?
What? One half cup of ketchup,
Yep.
2 tablespoons of horseradish.
What's horseradish again?
Horseradish
Is that the yellow stuff?
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh no, that's the way you make a good cocktail sauce, and you also make a dang good
No.
tartar sauce.
My father-in-law loves me to try everything he cooks, everything he invents, and all that shit. And sometimes they are just yucky. He had me try
Shit
to
and
eat
food at the
Brussels
same time, Addie.
He had me try to eat some Brussels sprouts.
She's on the roll
Him,
tonight, Dan.
oh my god, it
She's
was
fired up.
yucky. Then what else did Dad have me try? Pina colada. I don't like that drink. Pina colada.
You
And
don't like that?
You don't like pina
eggnog.
colada?
No, I don't like it.
Coconut and pineapple and
They're not a good combo.
and rum.
Then rum, yeah.
Bring me tequila, I'll drink it, not pina colada. What are you?
Just don't bring me tequila.
Ala. No cocktail sauce in the Philippines right now. Okay. Is he in the Philippines? No. I know he just got his visa approved.
I think
No,
in the
that was a
Philippines, you
question.
need to-
That was his question. Is there any cocktail sauce in the Philippines?
I don't even know what it is. I know cocktail, but not the cocktail sauce.
Cocktail
For-
sauce is what you eat shrimp with.
Correct.
yeah.
The red.
The red sauce.
And a little
Yeah.
Red
lemon.
sauce.
With a little lemon with that.
Spicy, lemon, and
Like V8?
No,
Oh, not V8.
no.
sometimes it's a little hot.
Plastic. Oh, you can
Shrimp
probably.
cocktail. You ever heard of it?
What?
Shrimp cocktail?
Yeah.
Okay. The sauce that you put, you
Yeah.
dip your shrimp
Yeah,
in,
no, you're making me look like a dumb.
that's cocktail sauce.
no,
Why it's called shrimp
no.
cocktail.
I'm not fancy. I'm not into
You guys
that.
on a roll tonight, I tell you.
Yeah, I was trying to tell my sweetheart how to make salsa. They don't. I guess they don't even have salsa in the Philippines.
No,
For taco?
I don't think so. No.
Actually, yes,
I-
they
They,
do.
they do have
For
it.
everything.
You want it
We're-
mild, you want it hot, you want it extra hot, but they're not really hot. I usually make our own salsa for our tacos.
Okay, that's good.
My mother-in-law taught me how to do that. So
Cilantro, tomato, garlic.
I don't even. It's like I just
You
put
gotta have
fresh
your
tomato.
you gotta have your chili. You gotta have your chilies in there.
onions,
Yeah, jalapeno.
Jalapeno,
chili
or you
pepper.
can use habanero.
No
Something like
habanero.
that.
Ghost pepper.
Habanero.
Thai chili.
Addie, is everyone voting
Yeah, we're
Howard? Need
switching.
the tally. Yep. You have to make up for it, James. Everybody's
Yes.
voting for Howard.
Yep.
You gotta run, buddy. Quit
He's better than
walking.
Biden.
Run now. Run. Earlier, it's a walk. Now it's not a walk anymore. You gotta run. Who are
Howard's
you?
better than Biden.
What? Oh
No
yeah.
comment.
I never vote for that guy.
My cat is better than
I
Biden.
I'm an American citizen, but I haven't voted in the States. I don't even know if I know how to vote in the States. You guys
not
do the
missing-
machine.
You're not missing anything,
Yep.
Addie.
Huh?
You're not missing anything. It's not all.
No, I'm
Not a
not
lot of
you know,
choice.
it's just-
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The American people voted for a German Shepherd and they got a Chihuahua.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
You're
Daniel, I
from
don't know.
California. I thought you were pro Joe
Yes,
Biden.
I know.
then.
He's no, I'm not. I'm sorry. I don't know. I got two Marines, and I don't know. I got my opinions about everything with Afghanistan and stuff. So we'll leave it at that. I won't change the show.
Yeah, it's all right. That's fine. It's if you get cocktail sauce in your sorry store, I promise to be number one customer. Why does
Hey,
it keep
it'll be
saying
in my
sorry,
store.
sorry?
It'll be in my store.
Hello?
What was that?
You'll have to import horseradish.
Oh, really?
I
What
can do
is
that.
horseradish consist of?
I have
import
looked over here and I have yet to find any horseradish.
You should have
Because
told me that a month ago.
Grow it.
because basically you take horseradish and mayonnaise and
It's fine.
relish, and that's what I make my tartar sauce with. But you can't find any horseradish over here.
Why don't you grow your own?
What kind of plant is that?
Horseradish.
Radish.
It's just
No.
it's a
It's a
sauce.
root.
It's just
It's
a
a root.
sauce.
Horseradish is a root.
Yeah.
No, according to my husband, I can't grow a plant. Even if it's a plastic plant, I would kill it.
My wife has a black.
That's a good one.
I mean, come on. She killed a cactus.
Wait, we don't have a cat. We did have a cat.
Yes,
No more.
and you killed it.
Yeah, she must have watered it.
Yeah, you can't. You don't have to water a cactus,
Especially in the
She
Philippines.
killed a bamboo plant. You know those
guys
lucky
too much,
bamboo
man.
plants you get that come in a little thing of water?
The money
Yeah.
tree.
Yeah,
You killed it.
Eddie.
How?
Oh my God.
Over water.
I love to procrastinate. So when I plan on, okay, I'm gonna water that plant today, then a day passed, 2 days passed, and I haven't watered it. It died on me. So he never buys me plants anymore because I will just kill it.
But in the Philippines, bamboo should never die. It's always
No.
there.
It's like a weed.
I bought 2 dwarf bamboo from my friend.
Yeah.
It died literally. It went brown instead of green. My brother transferred it at the back, and he was able to revive those bamboos. My brother's like, "Don't touch it. That's my bamboos now, not yours. You killed yours." I'm like, okay. Is there blue cheese in the Philippines? Ew. You like
Ooh.
blue cheese?
I have not seen any blue cheese.
From what I understand, cheese is a real big problem in the Philippines.
Actually,
True.
no, because now we're actually able to get some shredded cheese,
Yeah,
some
that's a
sliced
treat.
cheese.
That's really cool.
What about
Mozzarella.
cheddar
you can
cheese?
get
Cheddar
mozzarella and cheddar,
cheese?
and you can get Parmesan.
Yeah, Parmesan.
But those are about the only 3 that I've actually seen.
What about
Who
Gouda?
likes blue cheese? Blue cheese is
No,
rotten
I don't.
cheese.
I don't like blue cheese.
I don't like it either.
Provolone, I like.
More in it.
Cheddar cheese. How about it,
I like
Daniel?
your
Provolone?
Yeah, I'm good. You'd say cheese, I'm in.
Okay. Mozzarella,
Cream,
yes.
cream
And what?
cheese, mild
Provolone?
cheese, Swiss cheese.
What,
I love all of them.
what about cottage cheese? You eat cottage cheese?
Yep, I do.
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay.
Small curd.
Okay,
Put
smart.
a little pineapple in that.
Round heart.
Yep.
See,
Pineapple
I
on
like
the
cottage
outside, and then I
cheese
put
with
the
barbecue
pepper on top.
leg.
Forrest, you like cottage cheese?
I like cottage cheese with barbecue lays.
What's that?
Barbecue what?
Barbecue lays,
Hmm.
that's a potato chip.
Oh
Oh.
my
And
goodness.
basically, you use the cottage cheese like a dip.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
I eat my chips as is. I don't.
The
dip
small
it in
curd,
it.
basically, yeah. But
Okay.
There's
I
a
get
lot
cottage-
of stuff. Well, go ahead.
I was gonna say I get cottage cheese, put it on a Ritz cracker, and then put a little bit of seasonal salt on that.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can do
Yeah.
that too. You can do that.
Yeah, I'm same.
But no, I've never. It's like we were in Hard Rock one time when I was in the States, and there was this one salad that I really want to try, but it has
Roquefort salad.
but it has blue cheese on it. But I was like, yeah, I'll go ahead and order it, and that was the first time I tried blue cheese, and I did not like it. I picked every blue cheese that I could see on my salad instead of a side, so I can finish my salad. Because it's so good. You're ruining the
I wish
salad
I was
with
sit-
this, you know.
I
Hey,
wish I
Howard.
was sitting next to you. You could have put it on mine.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Howard, try a Ritz cracker, some extra sharp cheddar, and a slice of pepperoni.
Yeah,
Mm.
absolutely. I'd go for that.
Yeah, I do Ritz cracker, slice
like
of
it.
salami, and a slice of mild cheese.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
I'm gonna go grab my cheese. You guys keep talking like this.
we're back on the food channel now. I see.
It's,
Yep.
Go get my Gouda.
This show
it's
doesn't
almost
end
lunchtime.
without food topic.
And boom, boom.
We always have. I like that. What is that? Summer.
We haven't talked Boom Boom this time.
Yeah.
No
What?
boom, boom.
We haven't talked boom boom on this episode.
I don't know what's wrong with you guys. I was expecting that topic tonight because we were in an open forum. It's like,
Oh,
what
damn.
the hell?
Addie had her motor running and it got stalled out.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
boy.
waiting for somebody to open it up. Nothing. It's like, what did they have for breakfast? Nobody really actually asked for it. Like,
Well, no, you
Wow.
you 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 started it, Addie. You started talking about your massage, and
Oh yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
I did, but it stopped there. It's like I was just talking about it. You guys did not talk about yours too. So
Well,
you
we
said
can't
TMI,
compete.
so I stopped.
We can't compete. We don't have our seller with us.
That's true.
Right. We can't.
Yeah.
Self-service for now.
Yeah.
No. See?
Yeah, we can't see Forrest's hands.
Self-service.
I got two hands, the left and right. You'll get there. Yeah, I'm really surprised we did not talk about boom boom tonight.
Well, I'm glad you brought up massage because I can put on my checklist of things we need to. Never mind.
Now I never trust him with massage anymore. Like I get screwed up with that massage thing.
I know all of her pressure points.
Wait, that's TMI. Why are you saying that? Don't you think that's too personal?
He didn't say
Hey.
nothing yet, Addie. Give him a minute.
Addie, you need to make up your mind. Either you want him to talk about boom boom or you don't.
Hell no, I'm the only Filipina here. All my Filipinas are asleep. Why would I want to talk about that now?
So we can kick your daughter out of the
Foreplay.
room later.
I have a daughter over here sleeping, so I don't want her waking up in the morning and ask, Mama, what is boom boom? You guys are explaining it, not me. I'm explaining it to a 5-year-old. Looks like I'll be preparing my own package before I depart USA. Send one to Jensen too to live and fish. Just joking. Somebody was asking her earlier, Mike, who was that? Was trying to send package to her.
No,
Was it Steve?
Floyd asked.
Oh, was it Steve? I think it was Steve.
What?
That he's
Or-
moving.
No, it wasn't Floyd.
No, it was Steve.
Yeah, Steve asked what the best way to send your personal items to the Philippines. And we told him, it depends upon what you're shipping. If you're shipping like household items, like furniture and stuff, you're going
Get
to
a
want to get a
container.
shipping container.
Right.
Yep.
If you're shipping small appliances and food stuff and stuff like that, then you're going to want to ship it either LBC or Forex.
Yep.
And some of that stuff, I wonder if it's even cheaper to buy another one than ship it.
What?
Well, like
Well, I
A
don't
lot of
know.
things. A lot of things it is cheaper to buy over here. And besides that, if you ship appliances, especially small appliances from the States,
You have to have it converted.
you have to have it converted. And
Yeah.
a lot of times
Oh.
you can actually,
I thought it was the
We
same.
learned that the hard way.
220.
We bought we
I
brought
thought
in
it
a
was 220
blender.
and 110 both.
No,
Depends on your
the
outlet.
pancake thing,
Yeah, it depends on the outlet.
I plugged that in, it blew up on me. So
Yeah, I
it
did
doesn't
that once
work.
before. It blew up.
Oh.
Well, I bought mine.
Go on.
I bought my Asawa power inverter for was a 5,000 watt power inverter. I got it for like $125.
Cool. So whenever you're sending appliances over here, have it converted to 220.
Well,
When it
I don't know
gets
about
here.
this house, but our last house seemed to have half of them seemed to be 220 and the other half seemed to be 110.
Yeah, just be careful. Make sure there's no switch on there that says 110 or 220. Because sometimes there's a little tiny
Two
switch in there. You
appliances.
just flick the switch and
Well, it looked like she had two different kinds of plugs.
right.
She had like the American plug,
Oh.
and then there's the oddball plug.
The
I've seen the
European
same thing
plug.
you have, Howard. Double pin. It's
I
a double
actually
pin.
have that
Yeah.
in my. I brought a desktop from the States, and over there our appliances are 110. I actually bought like an AVR over here. I don't know what an AVR is, but something you plug some because it has two plugins in there. There's 220-volt and 110. So I'm
Right.
usually using the 110 for my desktop. I use that
Are
for
you
my
doing
computer.
50 or 60 hertz?
Adding an
60.
AVR is automatic
60?
voltage regulator.
I don't know that hertz thing. That is too geek for me. I don't know what's that.
60 hertz.
The hertz is the speed of your power.
Oh, it stays in the middle. Does that help? I know it has that. I know it has that clock thing, right? Whatever
Well,
that is.
I think Germany they use 50 hertz. So if you just change the power, then it might run like slower or something of that nature. And then American we use 50 hertz because of the lights flicker otherwise.
Yeah, most things run 50 to 60 hertz.
Yeah, I think Europe is 50, and I think US is 60.
Right.
And I think Philippines is 60, right?
Yes, 60 hertz for Philippines.
Don't make me lie to you. I don't know that stuff.
I just bought a washer and dryer, and I had to make sure everything lined up.
Oh.
Yeah, the washers and dryers in the Philippines are like toy.
No, I bought a real one.
You can get full-size washers and dryers over here.
They're expensive.
But they're kind of expensive.
I send mine to the laundromat. I get it folded already when they're done.
2,000 US.
Dollars? Yeah, no.
For a pair, yes.
That's usually the price over here. Front load?
They were both top load. The dryer was a front load, and the washer was a top load.
Okay.
Depending on how big your family can save a lot of time to have the American one.
Yeah.
That was a treat for me in the US. It's like, oh my God, I wish the Philippines would do this. When you put the clothes in the washer, when it's done, it's already ready.
Well, the bad side of that is
we wash, we rinse, we squeeze the clothes and all that, get all the water out. In the States, it's already done for you. All you gotta do is transfer it in the dryer.
I bought a large capacity dryer or washer. My kids were taking turns putting it on the spin cycle while they crawled inside.
We hang our clothes dry outside. That's how we.
How could it dry with the humidity there?
Of course. It gets dry quick, especially horse Wayne's clothes. So, love Ara. To live and fish, yes, you can buy blue cheese in some big supermarkets here. That's true. With the price going up, LBC jumbo boxes now have weight limit to 150. Really? My mother-in-law just sent 3 boxes here. There was no weight limit when she sent them.
That's 150 pounds, Addie.
Yeah, I know, but you don't know my mother.
75 kilos.
Take everything is up. I'm actually nervous on those 3 boxes that she sent, and it's on and it's on its way here to the Philippines. I'm actually nervous to open it. What are all those crap that she sent me here? Did it just start?
Usually the cardboard won't survive 150.
Used to be LBC about buying box? Like used to be LBC don't do weight limit.
Kabalik buying boxes.
Yeah, it's the buying boxes.
Yeah.
Thanks, love Ara. I'll ensure to keep my eyes open for some. Yeah, in big supermarkets you can actually buy that.
See, that's one of the things that I miss over here is Ritz crackers and summer sausage with an extra sharp cheddar cheese.
No Ritz crackers?
No, it's a different brand.
Somebody just posted a video
they
about
call
Ritz
them pita crackers over here. They're kind of similar. They're still a butter cracker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody posted a video about that for us. Ritz crackers.
Not the same.
He's able to get them.
Not the same.
So he lives in
They
Angular
probably
City.
have it in. They probably have it in Davao, the store called SNR. It's kind of like Sam's Club in the States or Costco. They probably have that over there, but we did not get the chance when we were there. So we
They're
did
not
not
as
have enough
salty and they're
time.
not as fluffy soft.
So, oh my God,
That
we're really
fluffy
into it.
soft is the big one right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
What other food did I
I'm
miss
guilty
in
of
the
that.
States?
I'm cooking rib tips for 6 hours, 8 hours now.
Be right over.
Wow,
You eat,
come on.
Forrest, you eat that
Floyd,
rib tip?
Floyd loves to do that to me when it comes to food. What is wrong with you?
Do what?
Rib tips. You eat rib tips?
Never heard of it.
Oh yeah.
Grant, you're not alone, Eddie. Love Ara still here if we're talking boom boom. Come on, Grant Hill. Grant Hill, it's 4:16 in the morning your time. Probably your boom boom time, no. No, say there, I said it. Last boxes I sent took over 5 months to arrive because of the
Wow.
lockdown in Manila and a
Ooh, wow.
typhoon. So it ended up going to Taiwan, then loaded on a boat, then shipped back to the Philippines. Oh my God, your boxes went around.
I just sent a crate over there and it only took 5 weeks.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
1,000-pound crate. 1,000 pounds. And
What's the cost?
Of course,
It
you're in
wasn't much.
California too, so you're right there where it ships out too.
No, actually, no, Howard. I had to go to Los Angeles, which was $500, and then from Los Angeles to the Philippines was only $578.
Wow.
Only.
Oh, I'm
Only.
sorry, and not
That's
only
a
to the
grand.
to Manila, then then it went to the province, which was 4 hours north, all for the same $578.
Did you say $1,000 box?
Yes, one crate.
Wow.
And it
I have
cost
some
you
stuff I
how
really
much, a
want to
grand?
send.
$1,100 delivered from Sacramento to
Sheesh.
LA, from LA to Manila, from Manila to the Pangasinan.
Ouch.
That's crazy. I couldn't imagine that. That was nothing.
I'm,
That's cheap.
I'm thinking, I'm thinking
Crawl in
about the
that
price.
sucker and
Who,
go,
who
right?
was your shipper?
I used a Philippine girl down in it's a forwarder down in Los Angeles, and then I used a local carrier R&L for to go from SAC to LA.
So, what's the limit? The limit
There's
weight?
no
1,000
there's no
pounds.
limit weight on that because it goes in an
Oh,
ocean
there's no
container.
limit.
You
Oh,
put
okay.
in whatever you want. This
Yeah.
this
It's
is
in the
this
box,
is a wood crate. You know, I put
Okay.
everything in a wood crate. I sent a generator over there.
Damn.
There you
Oh
go.
boy. Sana all
That gets me thinking of
generator.
that.
Here we go.
That's one thing I want to have for our
Our
store.
outfit over here is so my wife lives in Davao. Yep, we know. So you can't skip not meeting us to live in fish. We're 3 hours out. Wow, that was fast. Yeah, that was really fast. 5 weeks. I don't know. It's like I don't know if the boxes that mom sent over here would make it before Christmas. All the gifts for the kids are there that I still need to wrap. So
So how long are you gonna be on, Eddie? How long?
uh
Like,
probably gonna wrap it up in a few. We're 6 hours already. Please don't make it
no.
8.
Breaking the records.
Oh, we always break the record. So we're it's like what? Open forum again next week, or do we have specific topics, Howard?
Uh,
I
Let me
think
get my paper.
I think one thing that would be interesting to bring up is people that have kids in our situation, something concrete that we could come up with of what they might need to go through like say I want to bring my daughter to the Philippines. I've even actually talked about maybe have her doing some online schooling for her states, and actually have her have the experience of going to a Filipino school for the experience. So I think that's kind of important for me for her education. But I was
Oh, they
thinking that
will be
other people are probably in
celebrities
the same
over here.
situation. I'm sorry.
They will
What?
be celebrities over here when they go to school over here.
I was about
But
to
I
say,
think it'd be nice to clear that up about the kids, because that's certainly going to be an issue for some people, I'm sure.
Yeah.
we send our daughters to a private English school,
No, I was talking
and
about.
it cost us about
I was referring to the travel, because you guys said you're not sure if she'd be able to come with me uh, to be with
oh,
my wife, right? That she'd have to
right.
go on a tourist visa. That needs to be cleared up for a lot of folks, probably.
Yeah, I will get a hold of the Bureau of Immigration later when I wake up. No, but they're usually good at replying. Probably because I whenever I don't know I don't know something, when I get an inquiry, I usually message the Bureau of Immigration. The Bureau of Immigration probably is like, oh, this bitch is asking again. Yeah, she's here. So they usually
Hmm.
respond to me though. So
Well, you know me, I like to.
they're
Dan,
nice at
Daniel, she's too.
I know, I know. She's she's a
I,
truck driver tonight.
I really like issues for kids, so that's actually something to think about. Not only the going over, or do you plan on putting your child in American school and or doing online schooling? Both directions, right? That could probably be an interesting subject for a lot of folks, I
Well,
think.
now see, we don't use an American school over here. We use an English school because the English schools. I mean, my 11-year-old learned
okay.
algebra last year.
Yep, they're so advanced.
You know,
Are
in
you
an
taking the
American
girls
school,
over? Are you taking the girls over, Howard?
I'm going to probably the youngest one I'm going to keep with me. My former wife died, and I'm her actually adopted dad. I
Yeah,
adopted we
I
adopt
picked
these
up on
two
all that.
kids. So I want to keep her with me until she's at least for the next couple of years. She's probably not too excited about going to Philippines, because I told her she'd probably have to wear a dress, go to a private school, and something like that. And we grow up in the country, and she's very much redneck, so her wearing a dress is going to be interesting.
I didn't mean to cut Forrest off. I'm sorry. There's a little bit of delay there.
oh,
Oh,
that's okay.
my daughter, my youngest one, they use this for online class.
Oh,
Virtual
So
reality
The
that.
headset.
virtual reality headset.
Oh, okay.
yeah. You talking about when you were in the
That's what my
States?
shit.
No,
No,
Or
over
you,
here.
No,
over
over
here.
there. Over there, they use that.
That's what she used when she does her online
You know,
class.
I mean, basically, it costs us about $1,000 a year to send them to private school,
Yeah.
just 1,000 a
and
year?
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
It'd
A
be more than
thousand.
that a month here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's over
Yes.
here. That's very expensive already because most kids over here goes to public school, and when you go
Well,
to private school, you have to pay that private tuition fee. And my girls' school is actually one of the expensive school here in our city. They're really expensive. I bitch about it. It's like, why is it that the tuition went up and we're all doing online? I'm already complaining about that.
but and the advantages to the private schools over here is it's a lot easier for them to get into colleges if they graduate, and especially if they can graduate with honors,
So that'd be
which
another.
our
That'd be
oldest
good thing
daughter has made
for
the honor
next
roll.
week.
The what?
That'd be good. That'd be good to put our child's education for the part of the subject for next week.
Yes, that would be a nice
Education,
topic.
travel, um, Do you plan on keeping the kids in one area? I mean, I don't know if everybody's going to go back and forth like I'm intending, but those are
My
things that
question,
will be brought up.
my question for Howard is are your kids going to be okay with the climate change over there? Because that's going to be pretty drastic for them.
They don't
No.
like
No.
me.
My son moans and cries if it gets above 75 degrees.
Oh
So,
yeah,
Wow,
Oh,
wow.
Lord.
you got challenges ahead of you.
Yeah.
but
Come to Illinois then.
he's an adult child, so he'll probably just be for the initial visit, which I want them all to experience going to another country. And then the only one that's going to be stuck is going to be my youngest daughter because she's going to be with me because she's my child and I don't leave my kids behind. You know.
Have your kids been in the high humidity before? I mean,
No, the highest. Well, they were born in Oklahoma, but their whole life has been pretty much in Colorado.
yeah, just
And
be
we're out
careful
of the
when you get them.
plains.
Just be careful when you get them to the Philippines. Watch them carefully and make sure that their tonsils don't swell up and things like that when they get into high humidity and stuff.
Well, what I'm thinking is with my
Forrest
youngest
just
daughter,
learned
she
shred
gets
like a lobster.
nosebleeds from the dry weather, so I think it might actually help her there because it's a lot more humid. She won't have the nosebleeds like she does here.
That's far
But make
possible.
sure that
Yeah.
she drinks plenty of fluids
Yep.
because
You can get
she can
dehydrated.
get dehydrated really easy. I mean, do you have a dehydration piss chart?
Do I have a chart? No.
Okay, that's one thing that they used to do on the boats. You can tell whether you're getting dehydrated when you go to the bathroom.
Yep.
The darker your
Oh,
pee
okay.
is, the more dehydrated you are.
I need
So
to drink
have
more
her
water.
keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
You know, have
Yes,
her keep an eye on that. And if she's dehydrated, she needs to drink plenty of fluids.
Oh, okay. I think I remember some of that in the army.
Just sent 3 boxes to my
I'm
wife.
laughing at
She's
the
gonna be
message.
pissed if she opens it to only find out filled with
Fishing stock. Probably don't need it there.
No.
You have lots of fish over here. You don't need to fish. Right now, there are nearly 70 ships off the coast of California waiting to be called to port. When some of them are car parts, and we are not building any vehicles now because of the delay. I work for Honda.
Yeah, same in San Francisco, same thing. It's like 28 ships sitting out of bay waiting to get unloaded.
That's why our grocery stores are half empty, probably.
Hmm.
Oh,
Can't buy tires or hardly anything.
They can't find
I've
drivers.
experienced that. Yeah, I've experienced that during the panic buying in the States. Like shelves are empty, particularly toilet paper aisle. Good Lord, Americans freak out when toilet paper is not available anymore.
Hey, like I told you, where they're running for the toilet paper, I was running for the bags of rice.
So,
Even that was gone, Howard.
education,
No, there was one bag left.
rice.
Yeah, everybody was running to this great big old long line going around the store for toilet paper. And I said, I think I'm more concerned about food. I went down the aisle and there was one big 50-pound bag of rice. I said,
Yeah.
pick that up. Then we'll get in the toilet paper line.
My
That must
like,
be
they
at
are so
Costco.
concerned with the
Yes.
toilet paper than the food. Can you eat the toilet paper if you're hungry?
You can always wash
And
your
pancake
butt.
mix.
I think the funniest thing is they all tried to bring that toilet paper back after, and the store wouldn't take it back.
Yeah.
Karma.
Oh, so that one, child education, travel. What else?
What was that again?
The child education, travel.
Yeah,
vice
with
versa.
LDR, and when you get together, are you considering how are you going to do your child's education? And then my situation where I'm talking about meeting my my asawa. Am I going to be able to bring my daughter, or do I have to get a different kind of passport, or what's that going to involve?
I have a question
I'm
for
trying
Mike,
to.
Howard, and Floyd.
Sure.
Okay.
Allah.
Any more
We're
kids?
not included.
Allah.
Actually, she wants to have 2 more.
Okay, that's Howard. How about you,
the
Floyd?
what's the
Any more?
what's the question?
Any more kids?
I was well.
Well,
Well, let's get to it. Forget the boom boom. We're going past boom boom. We're going straight to
Okay.
kids now.
I would love to have one more.
hey, you did a shortcut.
I would I would love to have one more. But unfortunately, my asawa, she's fiance, she's 56. But there was a lady over here that had one at 62.
Can you cover
So I just keep on teasing her. Look, you still can, but we always laugh about it. So I don't know. I mean, I would love to have one more with her, but
I think with my asawa being older, if we do have kids, I think I'd like them to come to States for the birth. Is what I'm thinking. I think it'd be probably safer. I think they're probably more prepared for older women to have child in the States than the Philippines.
yeah. But I don't know if it happens, it happens. I mean, God willing, if God wants us to have one, let's go for it.
Sure.
I'm not holding anything back. So
How about
I'm
you,
not
Mike?
saying.
Yeah, we're
Lloyd's not holding back.
if Lidwell's willing, we're planning on
Right,
having
Howard, I'm not holding back.
Dang, I could
One more
just
time,
feel
Mike,
the
please.
bird going towards the Philippines with that statement.
we're planning to have at least one.
How old
Good
are
for
you?
you.
How about you, Daniel? Any
Which
kids?
one? One
Okay,
more.
which
We're
one?
gonna have one more.
Oh, in which one? Not for us. Well, at least not for me. He wants kids. He wants a boy.
Well,
But
Addie,
I don't know where he's
Addie. Addie, you just opened the door.
Addie,
You just opened the door.
I told you last week, when you say no, it's always possible,
You're doing it again, Floyd.
You'll be
I'm
saying
sorry.
no, and he'll be thinking, it's time to give a good massage.
Hell no.
Yeah,
That's
but you
crazy.
just opened the door, Addie.
What?
You said
closed.
you want no more for you. What if he still wants one? You just said he can have more if he wants.
Yeah.
I don't know where he's getting it.
Just go until you get a
You
son.
just gave him permission.
We already got a boy. We got Deso.
No, but you just gave him permission. You said if he wants one, not from me.
My older brother had 5 girls before he got a son.
You want
Wow.
his dick cut? Is that what you're saying?
Oh boy.
Daniel,
Oh boy.
All right,
Go Lorena Bobbitt on me.
we're changing Addie's name from Addie to Lorena.
Lorraine.
Hey, I'll do
Wow.
that shit.
5
If
girls
he
and a
ever-
son.
Oh, I'll go Lorena Bobbitt on him. If that's what you
oh
guys want.
no, don't do that.
Hey,
Don't
it's
do that.
legit. It's actually it's really legit. I was confused why my fiance told me to bring toilet paper on my first visit until I researched why. Really? She had you.
You can actually buy toilet paper over here. Okay, it's not as soft as Charmin,
No, it's not. It's not.
but it get the job done.
Yep.
That's
does,
that
but-
John Wayne toilet paper.
Will you guys leave US and stay permanent in the Philippines for good in the future? Just my curiosity.
Yes. Yes, I
Basically,
would.
not Daniel. yes on Floyd.
Not Daniel. Daniel.
Howard's planning on going back and forth, at least for a good while.
Yeah.
And I believe Mike is actually up to retirement in the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're going to go
Right.
back and forth. A few months here, a few months there, a few months in other countries.
That's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Macy
Well,
wants to
that's
travel
Make
the
the
world.
time
She
so
wants
we're
to
in
go
the
see
Philippines
things.
together.
Daniel, have you been to the
If-
UK?
Oh.
No, just Dubai. I've been to several countries, 14 of them actually, but not the UK.
Oh, you'll like it. You'll like it in the UK.
Yeah.
Is Dubai a
Really?
good
It's nice
option
over
for a good meetup?
Yes.
Yes, it's much better than Maldives. Boy, I thought I was going to go broke in Maldives.
Oh,
It's
UK
it's
is
expensive
great.
over there, no? But
Oh my
it's
gosh.
worth every penny you
Let me-
spend
let me-
over there.
I don't know. Dinner in Maldives was $90 for a buffet plus
US?
tax. Yeah, plus tax, which came out to about 115 per person.
Wow.
The wow. Wow. What the
No,
hell
I'll
did
go
you eat?
McDonald's.
wow.
It was
$200.
just a regular, buffet. Yeah. It was just like
I will make
$250
sure.
to eat a dinner every night. And so we just ate in the room. And actually Massey, I was surprised. My girl said, let's eat in the room, just get room service. It's only $30-$40 there. I was like, whatever you want, sweetie. And
Wow.
she wanted to save money. She was not liking the idea of spending $250 for a meal. And we were there 10
I'll make
nights.
sure if I spend that much on a buffet, I'll bring the utensils with me when I leave. I need to have a souvenir from that much
Oh, yeah.
expense that I spent.
I'm
Daniel,
sure you
Dan-
bought the plates.
Mhm.
Daniel, was
Oh.
the food any good or what? I mean,
The food
for
was
that price?
fabulous, absolutely to die for. There was 3 or 4 chefs on staff, and everything was
Yeah.
really good. No
Was it
complaints
all-
there. It was
What's
Was
the
it
deal?
all you
Sheridan.
could eat?
It was a Sheridan.
Oh, of
It was all you
course.
can eat. Yeah.
Oh, well,
buffet.
Sheridan. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Addie, what you do is
But
not
it was
only
just like-
take the utensils and the plate, but bring big Ziplocs and a knapsack.
That
It's just a once in a
expensive, though.
lifetime deal. It's not somewhere I want to go every
I
month.
don't.
No.
I always look at it like that. If it's for the experience and it's not going to be every day, I
Right.
would actually pay for the price. If it's a daily thing, no.
Dubai
I'm
is
sure
going to be
my-
about 50%.
I'm pretty sure Miyasawa would be saying it's time for us to learn how to fast. He wouldn't want to be paying for that.
If I spend that much for dinner and stuff, I'm cooking in the room.
Yeah. But to answer Floyd's question, Dubai was about 50% the cost.
Cool. If Pinay want more kid after that, I have to use Mr. Palmer. Who is Mrs. Palmer? The palm.
The hand palm.
Don't go there.
Oh my gosh.
Ding 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 ding.
I'm going to have to go to
Self-service.
church. I'm going to have to go to church for confession.
At Brent Hill, that boom boom stuff trigger me to fly somewhere. Hala, what is that? Did we miss something? Did we miss something?
We must have.
Dubai, they said. Is that in Dubai when you cruise on the sand, whatever? I'm not sure if it's in Dubai.
A lot of camels.
Mm.
No, we
I would
didn't see
love
many.
to ride the camel though.
No, you wouldn't.
Why not?
They have camel
No.
race. They have camel racing, but we didn't see many camels. We're going to actually go there next month for Thanksgiving, and I guess we're going to check out the safari right next to Dubai and see that. But I didn't ever see any camels or stuff like that. It was more populated, more touristy kind of a place.
Because
Very
I
enjoyable.
knew a guy. I knew a guy that went over there
Mhm.
and he got on the camel's back. And the guy told him, you want to take a picture while you're sitting on the camel? And they made an agreement for like $5. And he got on the back of the camel. The kid took the picture, and then the handler had the camel stand up
Huh?
and wouldn't let the camel sit back down until he paid him $10.
What?
Some
Yeah,
Philippine
camels
camel.
10 to 12 feet.
They're tall.
Yeah.
What were you
So
saying,
You wouldn't
Floyd?
like it. You're
So
afraid of
next week's
heights.
next week's topic is, what are we going to talk about? Let's talk
How
about
are you gonna
Halloween,
do your
Halloween
kids'
costumes.
education? Hello. We did not talk about that. The Halloween costume.
I got one in
So
mind. I'm not going to tell it until you see it.
that's not nice. I'm still thinking what my costume would be. So we're really doing that. The Halloween costume on
Yeah, I think it's a
October
lot of fun.
31st.
It'll be fun, once a year. Why
I
not?
might come as a grumpy old man.
Oh,
And you're not going to be very good at it, Howard.
Darn it.
yeah. What would we be? Joe Biden.
No.
No, he's going to wear a white suit and be Colonel Sanders.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
Tompo
you
on
have
you
to
guys.
be Colonel Sanders on Halloween. I'm still thinking
Gotta give him
about
the
my
Tampo
Halloween
treatment.
costume. I'm still thinking on my Halloween costume. I don't know yet.
I know
Howard.
what Floyd's costume is going to be.
Uh,
He's
Muhammad
going to
Your
Ali.
come.
costume?
He's going to come as Medina.
Huh?
You're going to come as Medina.
Medina. Who's Medina?
You've never seen the Medina movies?
Oh, Medea.
Oh,
No, never do that.
yeah.
No, I would not.
Oh, I
No,
know
never.
you're
I
Whose
would do
costume
that.
is that? Mine?
Huh? Medea,
Whose costume?
a drag queen.
It's a Tyler Perry thing, isn't it?
it's a comedy thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Is that
It's
your
easy.
costume,
It's
Mike?
easy.
Yeah, that-
Medina would be me as a woman.
Oh, good luck.
Oh boy.
She runs around with a pistol in her purse and wants to whoop everybody's ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sleep here.
What are we gonna do about you, Mike?
I'm just gonna buy Forrest Wayne a polar bear costume.
Polar bear.
Extra
Dang it,
large.
calls him polar bear.
But I don't only talk about it.
Is that real?
Yeah.
Concealed and carry.
Yep.
Good luck. You need that in Chicago.
You can't take it to the Philippines.
No.
It'll
No,
be
but
put
you can
in
shoot there.
safekeeping for when I come home.
How much that cost you, Mike? How much that cost you?
Well, which one? I've got 4 of them.
Well, the one you holding now.
This one was actually a gift from my ex-father-in-law.
Okay.
I'd say it's worth probably, I don't know, 300-400.
Oh, okay. So that's what, a 6-shooter, 9-shooter, or something like that.
No, it's 6. It's a
Okay,
38 special.
Okay, not a snub nose.
No,
Okay.
no, I've got that. I've got a 9mm, a 357, and a 45.
357. Oh wow.
Wow, we went from Halloween to
God.
weapons in 1 second.
I didn't show
I
it.
know.
Yep.
I was
Well,
about
that's
ready to
just
grab my
pistols.
gun.
That's not counting rifles.
Okay.
As soon as
You got
My
rifles
guns
too?
are small. My guns are small, and I actually have a pink gun. 22. Pink. He bought it.
That's not a
Yeah, I
gun. It's
bought
a
a 22
two-shooter.
cricket.
It's pink.
Addie?
It's cute.
You're
What the
Here you
hell,
go.
Daniel?
What happened?
He got
Kick
logged
him out,
out.
Eddie.
Where the hell did he go?
He got logged out.
He probably pressed the wrong button. There you go. He's back.
He kicked himself out.
If you're mad, say it. Don't walk out.
Who are you talking about?
You.
We
Oh
heard
no,
that.
I don't know. I don't know what happened. It just blacked out. It just went out on its own. I didn't do anything. But
Oh,
I was
what-
just
it
saying
was
that
there.
Addie, your gun is between Forrest's legs.
Oh, that's a different gun. That's the
See, Daniel, you
that's the
started that now,
satisfying
man.
gun. That's the satisfying. Oh my God! Here we go. There we go. The boom boom. We're about to
But
wrap
Daniel,
it up, and you guys stop.
Yes, sir.
but Daniel,
Yes,
the
sir, Mike.
question would be: is it got a hair trigger or a quick shot?
Or a fine trigger,
Oh,
fine
my
hair
goodness.
trigger. That's not for me to say. That's
Me
Addie's.
either.
That's Addie's
I'm
decision.
not
Only
commenting
Eddie
on
can
that one.
answer that one.
What?
Nice.
She didn't get it.
No.
I'm lost.
Well, if I don't
That's a
exit,
nice
if I don't exit this program, my lady's gonna get all mad at me for sticking around for that stuff. Come on, guys.
Okay. So that's my fault. I started it. So we don't have Floyd on video, huh? Is that correct? Or is it just me?
He's right there. Not right next
He's
to
there.
Mike.
He's kind of frozen. I
I
think.
see it. I see there, but I don't have I don't have him on screen. It just says his name. So I was just wondering if
I'm
it was
here.
me or if it was you guys.
I'm-
I know I hear you there,
I'm
Floyd.
here.
I just can't see you for some reason.
It must be you because I can see him.
I've got everybody
I can
else.
see you
So,
fine.
He looks
Mike,
like a
how
damn
long-
kid right now.
You're
Mike,
a
how long-
ghost tonight, Floyd.
conceal and carry. How long did that take to get that?
It took me.
Depends on your county.
It depends on your county and your background.
Okay, my background is clean.
Probably
So
next they give you one.
It took me about 6 months.
okay, I was thinking about getting one because, woo. this
Where are you at,
area is not
Floyd?
safe. I'm in Aurora,
Yeah.
Illinois. Like
It's really
maybe an hour
it's
from
really
Chicago.
crazy out
Chicago is terrible. Terrible.
Yeah, so your local sheriff's department is the one that's going to give it to you.
Okay.
I don't like
Not where I am. The state issues it.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
In California, your local sheriff does it, and you're only allowed 3 weapons. They can't be single
Yeah.
shots.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, you can get an open carry or you can get a concealed carry. Open
Just-
carry is done by the police department.
Yeah.
Concealed carry is done by the state.
I really
Floyd,
have
you
a
want to
conceal.
conceal carry.
Yeah, I do.
You don't
I
want
do.
to. You don't want to advertise trouble. When sometimes when you get a
No.
gun on the
Exactly.
outside, it makes everybody nervous.
Exactly.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying.
People be
Yeah,
calling you
I-
on the cops on you for no reason.
Yeah,
It's like with
it's
all
crazy.
the crazy people. It's like with
Mike,
all
I
the
thought-
crazy people over there, you need gun.
I thought Texas was an open carry state anyway.
I think so.
If you have open carry, it's issued by the sheriff's department. To have a concealed carry, it's a state issue, and you got to go through all the bullshit.
Yeah, but what he's saying, Mike, what he's saying is some of our states, you don't have to have anything except the gun registered to you. In Oregon, you can walk down the street with a gun on your hip loaded. It's no problem.
Yeah, they just passed that here
Colorado, too.
about a month ago.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Open carry.
But
Yeah.
let me tell you a little story though. I had a gun rack with bats in it, and I had my son was with me. He's only like 2 years old, and I decided to take the bat out. I was driving. I took the bat out of the window and stuck it behind my seat, and I had 4 cops surrounded me with guns drawn.
Wow.
And they said, well, we have a report of you pointing a gun at other people. And I didn't even have a gun in the car. I just a baseball bat I had in my gun rack. So that's a story about open carry. People could freak out over a bat. I'm sure if they ever see you with a gun, they're going to call the cops and come up with all kinds of scary stories. And cops don't mess around. I mean, I'm with my little 2-year-old son and my wife, and I got like, I don't know how many cops. It seemed like a half a dozen with guns drawn, pointing in the car window because I took the bat out of my window and son called it in.
Wow.
So yeah, concealed much better.
See, when I was going to school, you always had pickups, you always had gun racks, and you always had rifles in the gun racks.
Yep.
Yeah.
because you never knew if you were on your way to school, you seen a good doe sitting there in the field.
Yeah, that's lunch.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They're good with lumpia.
Olympia.
Yeah, Floyd.
They do. Then
Yeah, venison makes really good lumpia.
the meat.
Oh, yeah.
Kenzo said that uh, next week's topic is which do you prefer, province life or city life? Of course,
That's a good one too.
That's good.
Yeah. You know, Maya Sawa and I are so opposite. She lives in the city. I live in the country. It's
Uh-oh.
gonna.
You meet
And-
in the middle.
Well, looks like how we're going to be living on the edge of Manila.
Hello.
And we got a store, so
Yeah.
You have a sorry store, is that right?
yeah.
Yup. Get a sorry,
That's
sorry
good.
store.
I'm one of those
Yeah,
guys
gotta
that
keep the
believe
money
in,
coming in.
people supporting themselves. So I kind of set her up. I said, well, she had a store before, but it was I think she only made like maybe 1,000 a day is all she made, which is really nothing to live on.
About
But
$20,
anyway,
yeah.
I helped set it up to a decent store, and because I figure if that way, if something happens to me, she's already taken care of. The kids are taken care of. At least it's something for her to fall back on. But we did a sorry store and a micro loan. And our micro loan, we do each person at 5,000 at 20%, and we have about 130 people already. So that's some pretty good interest.
Yeah.
20%.
That's good for you.
I want to go less, but the wrong guy captain said no, that's too little, and he told her to bring it up to 20%.
Over here it's only 10%.
So
Let me get up.
so that's actually
Howard,
that's going to be better than the other.
Howard, the religious guy I thought you were, I didn't realize you were a loan shark.
No, I didn't want to go that
Gangster.
high. The wrong guy captain. I guess the Philippines interest is a little bit higher anyway. But
Yeah.
but first I'm
Well,
I'm a businessman, just like anyone else,
No,
right?
I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing, Howard.
No, but let me tell you what, we do get 20%. But one of the things that we're going to do when we get married, and I don't mean to be bragging this, I would keep quiet about that, except this came up. But I believe in giving back, and she supports or she's part of a group of the solo parents, and then I'm going to when we get married, we're going to donate. I think it's 80 bags of rice for these people. So we give back what we take.
That's good.
So
Nice. That's good karma.
and each child, I told her what I wanted to do is each family, every child gets 2 kilos. So she said, "Oh, we only give 5 kilos for each family." I said, "No." I said, "I want every child to get 2 kilos of rice. That way, we know that no one's going hungry. Especially right now that with the pandemic and all, they're really hurting."
Yeah.
So we get back to the community. We just don't take. I believe in doing that, and what we do with these microloans is these people that are out of work, they don't have the money to get these kids to help them start their own job, and that's kind of like my goal is we want to get them on. And I told her, I says, I want them to be able to eventually get out on their own. I don't want them to be dependent on the microloan. So the microloans are for them to start their own business. So that's kind of like where I'm at. It's yes, we charge high interest, but it all goes back and probably a lot more than what we take. So, and we've been blessed by it. I can't complain.
Yeah. Well, I've been pretty
JSR
fortunate.
Nigeria.
Go ahead, Forrest.
JSR Nigeria says, "Oh my God, why you have a gun, Mike?"
Because I can.
Because he's in the United States. Everybody owns a gun in the United States if they're smart.
I just wait for somebody to kick my door in so I can get some target practice.
James Newman Hogg says, "Living in the South, everyone has a gun here."
Right.
Well, you guys see my personality, and even I own 3 guns and more knives than I know I have.
I mean, basically,
Just
I've
a
got
way of life.
I've got a 45 caliber single shot black powder pistol. I've got a 44 caliber black powder revolver. I've got 5 shotguns.
I bet some of you know what that is.
K-bar.
Yep.
Special Forces survival knife. For when I was a paratrooper.
Yep.
You know, I mean,
Do you have all that in the U.S. Forest?
yeah. I've got an SKS. I've got 322 rifles. That doesn't include what I inherited when my dad passed away.
Now tell me you don't feel naked in the Philippines without your guns.
I got one for you, Howard.
Oh boy, here we go.
He's pulling out his all arsenal now.
Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. That's Howard's pirate gun.
I hope we don't read about you two in the paper, man, or the news.
Yeah, you guys aren't allowed to come to the LDR meeting.
I was a Boy Scout. Be prepared.
I see.
Actually, I made
Howard.
Eagle Scout over 50 years ago.
Nice. He's gonna pull out his swords and everything.
There we go.
Daniel.
That's a World War II artillery sword there.
Okay.
And believe it or not, here's a good old USA sword right here.
Okay.
Made in the
Lovely.
US. It's rotting away, but
That's antique or what?
yeah,
Okay.
it's the real thing.
The real deal.
I just read the message. We're freaking out, JSR.
I say, at Howard, you can see and buy one whole camel leg in a supermarket. There, you can see it hanging in the frozen foodstuffs.
What?
What do I want a camel leg for?
Oh. Yeah, JSR's like, oh my God, guys, it's not a joke, these guns.
No, it's survival.
I was about ready to say, in the United States, a lot of people own guns,
Yeah.
and mostly it's for hunting, but a lot of it is actually for protection.
So I'm telling you, Forrest, right now, it's really bad in the States. A lot of people are getting these permits for these guns. The guy a couple of days ago, a state trooper, he committed suicide on the expressway because he had enough. Yeah, he just committed suicide on the expressway. I kid you not, Daniel. He just had enough.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was Mike and Howard are competing against their guns, and I'm listening to you. So sorry.
That's okay.
Howard just pulled out a
You're
Model
just checking out
94.
what guns you got.
Here comes Mike. Here comes Mike with a rifle.
He better,
Looks like
he
either
better not
7
come out with
millimeter or
a,
243.
you better not come out with a machine gun. I'm
Let me
through.
go get my M60. I'll be right back.
No, that is not.
Yeah.
That's not.
Come on. Let's see it, Howard.
That's a Twilight scope on it.
Twilight.
Hey.
Wow.
Combat arms for 13 years.
Yep.
But anyway, Forrest, I'm telling you that it's very bad in Chicago. Killing
Stuff.
every day.
Chicago plays
Every day.
Stuff.
Every day.
Some of the highest
They
in the
even
U.S.,
close the
isn't it?
grocery stores there in parts of Chicago because of the crime.
Well, they're
Yeah.
doing the same thing in Houston every day. One or
No.
two get killed.
But now it's every day, and the guys that's doing these killings are teenagers.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's sad. It's very sad. It's like
that's their world. That's their
I,
world.
I blame the parents. Where the hell is the parents? Are you that stupid?
No, it's not the parents.
Because
it's not the parent. The law has taken a lot of our ability away to discipline our children.
Yeah. You can't. So
that's not the parents. That's the law.
You can't really discipline a kid. You
No.
can't hit them. You can't hit them. You
Nope.
can't take a belt to them. You can't
Well, you
punish
know
them.
what?
They're gonna
I
be
had,
abuse.
I had
it's
three
bad.
stepdaughters and 3 adopted children, and I told all of them, I'll go to jail before you get away with anything. I believe in parental rights. I don't believe you should beat a child. I don't think you should hurt a child, but I certainly believe that you should correct a child.
I believe that too, but I actually had a court judge. You're going to love this. This was in New York State. I caught my daughter stealing. I never hit her, never laid a hand on her. Your punishment is you can't go to the county fair with your friends. And I had a family court judge tell me that was cruel and unusual punishment.
Oh my gosh.
No.
6 months later, the judge's son got caught selling cocaine out of the judge's house.
Wow.
Karma's a bitch.
Yeah.
And
the judge with the new
country that
law
makes you go crazy.
lose his house over that.
The judge lost his job. He lost his house. He lost everything. But my youngest son, one day, I was working in my office at home. He didn't know I was home. And he come in and started cursing his mother, words I don't use, at a woman. I come out of my office. I said, son, you need to shut your mouth and apologize to your mother right now. Oh, man, go sit in your office and stay quiet. I said, well, wait a minute. Have you got your cell phone on you? He says, yeah. I said, dial 911 and tell them to send an ambulance. Dad, are you having a heart attack? I said, dumbass, the ambulance isn't for me. It's for you. Because I'm going to beat you, go to jail. I'll get out of jail. You'll get out of the hospital. I'm going to beat your ass again. Apologize to your mother.
There you go.
Well, but the minute I threatened to hit him, he was going to call the cops.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
They got that.
Knock yourself out.
Wow.
Well, I caught one of my daughters stealing once too, but what I did with her is I made her go back to the store and give it back.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
What's your?
She wasn't stealing from the store. She was stealing from a family member.
Our daughter will not dare do that.
But the law has taken so much of our control to raise our kids' way. There's no wonder they're all screwed up.
Well, what you need to do is you need to ignore those cotton pickers, because when I was adopting these kids, I told when you adopt kids in Colorado, it took me 3 years for one thing, and they got the social services and garden items and everything. Your house is like a zoo, and I told them one time that I washed one of the kids' mouths out with soap for cussing, and they said, "Oh, you shouldn't do that." And I said, "Too bad. I'm going to keep doing it." And they didn't do nothing about it.
Yeah.
Well, this is a conversation that my girl and I've had, and Addie can agree with me on this one. Here in the U.S., we can't put a hand on our kids' butts anymore. It seems like without possibly going to jail. And the Filipinos, they're not afraid to give their little one a tap on the backside if they have to. And so, I explained it to her. I said, we got to be careful in the grocery store. You can't pat the little one on the butt like that, like we used to be able to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because
they'll
call on you.
I use hangers on my kids.
Yeah, I was really concerned when I met and that's something we could talk about too, because when I met I was kind of concerned of that, because I'm an old guy, I'm old school. And I said, how do you correct your children? And that's exactly what she did. She picked up the hanger. So I said, okay, that's good. Because I do believe in you got to use your tools to keep your kids straight, whether it's taking a video game away or paddling your butt.
Yeah.
Well, back in the day, I didn't want to think about it, but anyway, my father, he was in the military, and he believed in that discipline.
Yeah.
You know, it was no
Drill
stopping.
Sergeant Dad.
Yeah, he's like, you know, I tell him, okay, I did the wrong thing, but he didn't care. He just still gave me the discipline. So, you know, even though I was sorry, but he didn't care. He still
But
gave
look
me the
at you today,
discipline.
though, right?
Yes, it made me a strong person. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I
Like,
was about ready to say, you learn that your actions have consequences.
yeah,
Even if you apologize for it, it still has a
yeah,
consequence.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, my dad beat me with a belt, and the consequence was of that is his belt disappeared. I buried it.
Well,
Say, my dad used to use a back strap off of a saddle,
Oh,
and
heck
he
yeah.
used a razor strap.
My
well,
dad used the razor strap.
I had the belt, and I had a switch, and I had. I'm gonna you get this now. I had a extension cord that was deep. Man, did that hurt? Yes.
My dad actually made me go out and cut a mulberry switch one time,
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
but he told me, he says, "Now listen, if it breaks before I get done," he says, "I'm going to go cut the next one, and we're going to start over."
Yeah,
Yeah. When
that's
they
old school there.
when they start
Your dad's going to come back with a
So,
tree for us.
when they when they start over,
so,
it's not from it's from the beginning again. So you know.
so I mean, literally, my dad laid my arm open with that switch.
Mm, yeah.
It was that supple. It wrapped around my butt and cut the backside of my
Mm,
arm open.
yeah. Those were the days.
Well, you know,
Daniel, no comment.
my dear
I'm
wife
guilty.
that passed. I'm sorry. My dear wife that
No, that's
passed.
okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
She believed in discipline too. She was on oxygen, and women, they tend to grab whatever is closest to them, right?
Yeah.
And that's the. But anyway, the older daughter, the bigger one that comes and gives me a hug, she thought she could run to the other side of the house past the oxygen line. My wife unhooked that oxygen line and started beating her with it.
Wow.
You get a
Wow.
whipping, you're gonna get a whipping.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
When
I've
they
been on
upset,
both
they
sides.
upset. Yeah.
I've been on both sides.
I heard
First
that.
child was, not afraid. First child was not afraid to give a can of whoop ass, and then the third one was like, we got to do all the proper discipline, otherwise we're going to end up in jail. So I've been on
Yeah.
both sides of
Okay.
the options.
Yeah. You can't beat them down today like back in the day. You can't do that. No.
No.
No, you can't
It's
get caught. No.
no. It's like
No, but back
Oh.
in the day, when a parent said something, you respected them or you knew
correct.
what was coming.
What's coming at you, right? You know, because like I said, if I did something wrong at home and I went to school, they came to the school and embarrassed me in front of everybody. It's like you couldn't say nothing. You just had to look around. It's like everybody, like, why is your parents here? Well, I guess I did something wrong, so that's why they're here.
Well,
And then
Floyd,
another time,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
excuse me. And another time when I was asleep, I was supposed to take the garbage out. I didn't take it out. I forgot. Next thing I know, I'm
Oh
dreaming.
boy.
The next thing, the wham! Yeah, he got me that time. Hey, I told you to take the garbage out. Okay, I forgot. Okay, so it's just the little things. So
Some of you, like Floyd and Forrest, are probably a little bit younger to remember the old days where if you got in trouble with your neighbor took care of business, and then when you got home, your dad
Yep.
took care of more business.
well,
Yep.
I don't know about the neighbor, but the school teacher, they got that paddle, and if you did something wrong in school,
My dad told the principal at the school when we were
yeah,
when me and my brother were in junior high, he told the principal, he says, if you need to paddle my boys, paddle them. He says, all I request is that you give me a call. And the principal's like, why is that? He says, because they're going to get twice as many when they get home.
Our high school principal was a football coach, and he had a 3/4 inch black cherry paddle with holes drilled every 1/4 inch.
wow, ooh, that could hurt.
He would lift you up over his desk.
Kenzo Sar says you guys can't beat Vince's samurais.
Oh, yes, I can. Bring a knife to a gunfight and see what happens.
Yep.
James Newman says, not sure if it's just Tennessee, but they added the castle law to vehicles also for protecting yourself.
I don't think they've done that in Texas yet.
What is
No.
that? I've never heard
It's
of that.
basically
That's
if
where
they,
you could. That's where
carjacking. You can defend yourself.
What is it?
you.
Actually,
The castle
from what
law
I
is so you can have a
understand,
gun,
Texas,
a loaded gun in the car.
Oh, okay.
from what I understand in
protect yourself.
Texas, if they're trying to steal your vehicle out of your yard, you
Yeah.
can shoot them.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Don't be a repo man in Texas.
Well, what the hell good is a gun if it's not loaded?
Well, that's exactly what I heard it from, because there was a repo guy that got shot in the back of the head because he was repoing a car,
Yep.
and the guy was home and he stepped out and shot him,
Yep.
Texas?
and there wasn't a thing that the company could do about it.
Mm.
Having the guns and stuff can lead to a disaster when you have children or a wife and you've got a misunderstanding. Always, just my opinion.
No offense, JSR, but if your wife has got a knife in the kitchen, that's as bad as having a gun. Ask Lorena; she'll tell you about it.
Lorena Bobbitt.
Rab.
You know, I keep all my ammo in the safe.
There's Lorena.
Back Humanity says, I want to go to the Philippines. When will it open?
This month,
Everybody asks that question.
October, right?
We're not exactly sure when it's going to open, but we really believe that it should be open by December.
Next.
Not soon enough.
Yeah.
Old school ways, open your palms and feet with dripping wax from candles.
Ow.
That sounds like foreplay.
My punishments before, I get handcuffed on my bed. I was put in a sack and hanged, and I had to kneel on a little teensy tiny beans or salt.
Love Ara asked, is it normal to have guns in the U.S. and why?
Yes,
Love
for
Ara. It is
self-defense.
actually,
It's in our
Exactly.
Constitution. Sorry, Forrest. Go
yes,
ahead.
it's actually in the Constitution that you have the right to keep and bear arms.
Second Amendment, is it?
And not only that, a lot of people use their guns for hunting, for meat and stuff, to help feed their families. But you've also got a lot of them that carry them for protection.
And then the rest of them are criminals, and they kill them there, so.
Using it the wrong way.
Because the criminals
Yeah,
all have
they
guns
use
over
the
there.
wrong. The gun traffic in Illinois is very bad. Very bad.
And I mean, a criminal doesn't care if he gets the gun legally or illegally because he's a criminal. I mean, what's one more charge added to a bunch of charges?
Yeah.
So you've got to be able to protect yourself from them.
Teenagers.
So can I put a comment in on there, please?
You can.
Go ahead.
Thank you. So Massey was she actually shoots a weapon better than I do, and I don't understand how that's possible. But we did some firing in Manila, and she shoots a gun like no other. And I don't know if the guy gave me a bad 1911 gun that was no good or not. But anyway, so she shot so well that I thought, okay, then I'm going to feel okay with her having a gun here in the U.S. So the answer to Love Ara's statement here is why. I want to make sure that in my case, we're 45 minutes from any law enforcement coming out to my doorstep. So if somebody were to mess with Massey and I wasn't home, then at least she can go get a gun and safely use it if she needed to and not shoot herself, or if she had to, she could defend herself. So that's my answer on why.
Yeah.
So
Forrest
that's
was
how I
like,
feel
because
about that.
it's like he's gone a lot, and if it's like, baby, if in case somebody breaks in the house, shoot that asshole on the chest. Don't aim for the head. Empty that
don't
mag
hold nothing
on
back,
the
Addie.
chest.
Don't hold nothing
Like
back.
empty that mag on the chest. Put that gun on.
Oh my
Center
gosh.
mass.
We're
Daniel,
going
she's
to
on
Like
the road
make sure
tonight.
make sure you
We're
empty
going-
your magazine on the chest.
How about it?
Okay.
I should ask Addie if she wants to drive truck.
Yeah.
Wants to what?
Drive trucks for him.
What kind of truck? The
Big truck. Big truck. Yeah, big truck.
Semi.
Good Lord, can I even reach the pedal on that?
Yes.
Maybe not.
Yeah, she can reach it.
It'd be cute to see her hit air
They
brakes.
got hydraulic seats in them now.
You
They'll
only
raise
have to
you
be
up.
3'13".
I've seen there's a vlogger who's a Filipina also, and she drives trucks. It's really cool. It's like, dang, that's badass.
You get a lot of respect.
I don't like small vehicle. Over here I got small vehicle. But in the US I have a big pickup. So
Love
Urban
our
assault
Grant
vehicle.
Universe
We're going on-
single life.
We're going on 7 hours. Are we going to wrap this up or what?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's about time to wrap it up.
no, you guys are chatting. Go for it. I'll go.
Because Addie,
Wait.
you're almost half asleep.
Yeah, she's also running out of words to use.
Yeah.
No,
She
I'm sorry.
used the whole arsenal
I'm sorry,
tonight. I tell you.
I'm sorry I was in and out. I'm sorry I was in and out of the show because my daughter is still
Hey,
having
kids
that
first.
problem.
No big deal.
Is she okay now,
That's all right.
Addie? Or
She just threw up. My brother said she's been eating anything earlier, so I don't know what did she ate earlier. That usually happens when she eats so much different kinds. So I hope nothing
Get her
serious.
some milk.
Women are so much better for taking care of kids because I tell my teenagers, if you throw up, you better be throwing up in the toilet because you're going to be picking that up, not me.
Oh, you're in trouble now, Howard.
Oh,
I said I don't need to buy whole legs of camel.
What is with the leg of camel? I don't understand.
I don't get that either, but I don't know.
I mean, it's
Is
a lot
that
of meat.
idiom?
I don't know if it tastes good or not.
My asawa don't need to buy the whole legs of camel.
Yeah, somebody said I need to buy a leg of camel.
Love Aura.
What the hell?
Love Aura said that in the markets, in the freezer section, they got whole legs of camels. And she said that to
Why?
Howard.
So
But yeah, we just crossed 7 hours. I think it's about time to wrap it up.
the youngest
Okay.
is sleeping in the bedroom tonight. So you know that
So-
when you know what that means.
Daniel, you're a football fan?
I do. I watch the Niners
Okay, the Niners. Yeah, they got a good team.
this year.
I don't understand that game.
I think Aaron Rodgers is going to end up there next year. That's
I
my
think
I
so.
don't
You might be
understand
right.
that game. A bunch
I
of
think
guys
you're right.
trying to touch. The only thing I understand is touchdown.
I'm going to leave that alone, too.
Yeah, I just don't understand why they got to throw it in the basket.
Yeah.
The basketball.
Oh, wrong game.
Wrong game.
Come on, Howard. You're making me think.
I just let you know how much I enjoy sports.
Okay.
So we got our subject for
good.
next week then?
Yeah. What? Random topics next week or what?
No, we were going to talk about bring in your, if you got kids, if how you going to get them over when you go see your Sawa. We're
Okay.
talking about
Halloween costumes. Okay.
Halloween costumes. We're talking about
Which do
education.
you prefer,
Okay.
city life or province life?
Differences in discipline to children.
Yes, I like
Okay.
that topic.
Okay.
Yeah, that's another thing I've got to try to figure out is I'm not used to sleeping with the babies in the bed, and the
Allah.
Philippines do.
I guess that'd be Jamma night, right?
Yeah, they do.
Well,
Uh,
I'm worried about turning over and crushing the baby.
Our kids don't usually sleep in our bedroom only when they are not. I actually requested that. They know that when daddy is home, they can't sleep on mommy and daddy's bedroom. But when daddy is in the States working, I actually let them sleep because I don't want to sleep all by myself.
That could be part of
So
the discussion.
unless daddy is home and they don't feel good, I actually request that from Forrest if they could sleep in the bedroom so I can keep an eye on them when they're not feeling good. I won't be at peace if they are sleeping in the other room and they're not feeling good and I can't, I want my baby. I want my babies near me when they are not feeling good.
Yeah, I volunteered to move into the other room.
What I told her is maybe once in a while I'll put my pajamas on and do that maybe once in a while just for the bonding thing, but on regular sleeping I like to sleep in the buff, so that'll be locked bedroom doors.
Yeah.
It's like our kids hang out in our bedroom whenever we're home from the store. They hang out, they chit chat until it's their nighttime because they have online classes in the morning. But there's like we got them used to not sleeping in our bedroom especially when daddy's home.
I had a granddaughter sleep with me once, but I got beat to death. I'm not really a fan of it.
Exactly. I mean, I've always known about this much space on the bed anyway between my wife and the dog. You had a kid in there, that takes up to me down to about this much space.
That's there.
What size bed do you have?
Basically a full size.
Oh, you need a queen.
Wow. You need a
size.
queen or a king.
Queen.
Yeah.
You need an Eastern king.
Or king.
Pardon me, this is a queen size.
Huh? Queen?
Full size, you're sleeping on the floor.
We basically we need a California queen.
You need a queen size.
You need my bed. I got a California king.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, but if you have an Eastern king, you can get more people in the bed. California king is for the taller guys.
Was it Easter King?
Eastern king is wider, so you can get more people in the bed. The California king is for the taller people because it's basically a rectangle. You turn it one way or the other.
Seems to me though, for newlyweds, the bed should be smaller.
Well, queen or smaller is fine.
Behave.
This is Family Channel, Howard. Doesn't matter what Eddie says.
Well, you can always be the Texas king.
Thea says, "Love Ara, hold that baby, Co."
What's
knockout?
that? I guess
Hold that baby, knockout.
She's saying Lovar was the one that mentioned the camel leg.
Oh.
Grant Hill says, "Bye all, morning or night."
Morning for him, probably. 5 o'clock for him, I believe.
James Newman, good night, Eaton Squad, and good luck, Howard. Race is on.
Hey.
Oh, boy.
Let's get your bets up.
Whoever loses gets the
No, you got it wrong. Everybody else needs to make the bet, and the loser's got to put it in the pot. There's more money that way.
That's a sweet water, baby. It's okay. You want to drink it, you do.
Like Howard, like to sleep freely.
A lot.
That's a nice way of saying it in the buff.
In El Commando.
Have water. You want water? They're giving me water.
What's with the camel?
Says Thea, DM
Here you go.
Pascal says it's a late reply though about when they were talking about camels.
What's with the camels?
She fell asleep.
When they were talking about camels earlier.
And bye-bye.
Maybe you need to ask you return to
Guys,
Ceylon, Sweden. Hello, everyone in the house. Good vibes.
Oh, Howard is
Hello.
Howard's bailing out.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Somebody's thirsty.
See you later, Howard.
All right. See you guys next week.
Paalam.
Take care, Howard.
Have a good night, guys.
All right,
Good to-
Daniel.
Take care,
Everybody.
you guys.
Daniel, good to-
Everybody, nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, thank
Yeah.
y'all.
Yeah,
Thank
be
you
there.
for joining. It was,
Now give me about
It
10
was-
minutes to
it-
figure out
it-
and turn the thing off.
it was really a fun night. You guys always
Yeah.
you guys always makes our show a success all the time. So we thank you guys for that.
Yeah, keep up with
Yeah,
the
thank
updates.
you for having
Eddie.
me.
Keep up with the updates.
Thank you for making me
Come
welcome.
back next
Appreciate
week,
it.
Daniel. We'll have some more fun.
Hey, you
Okay.
need to be here again next week, Daniel. I hope my
I'll see
sister
what I can
Macy
do.
can join.
Yeah. Okay.
You want her to join?
Yeah, the way I have got somebody here. I'm the only woman in
Okay.
the group. Should have somebody
You'll
with
get
the
it.
breakfast stuff on my same,
You need to
She's
talk
okay.
to Ro, get out her ass.
Yeah, I know. My other sister wrote too. It's like, I'm all by myself.
All right.
You
I'll
guys take
set
it
it up
easy.
with Massey.
Be safe,
All right.
everybody.
Take care, Floyd. Nice talking with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Nice talking to you.
Take care,
too.
Mike. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah. Yeah. Chat
Thanks,
later.
everyone.
All right.
All right.
See you.
Salamat.
Bye, honeymooners.
See you.
Good night.
Good night. Bye. See you
You
next
got this.
week.
You got this. You got this. From Ceylon, Sweden.
See you next week. Right there. Yeah.
And I think that's all for us tonight, folks. So we will see you all next weekend.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.